Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Let's bring those lovely ladies in.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And y'all know how I like to do this.
Yep, you should all know by now.
Except we don't have any winning drivers right now because the season's over. But we can let's give one a chance that hasn't had a chance in a long time, and that's 8.
Number 8.
Yeah, the 8 car didn't win it all this year, and, you know, all that good stuff. So let's give him a chance anyway. He's also my favorite hockey player and current favorite quarterback. So yeah,
whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first
and
round
we're
by
going to start
opening
things off with 12
six
tonight.
cases, one at a time. Number 12. $200,000 gone. That'll hurt.
Right to you. Oh, thank you very much. I can use
Pick
that.
5 more cases before the next offer.
That was not good.
But anyway.
All right, how about 7?
All right, number 7.
Number 7, that's Candace. Let it be a small amount. $75.
All right, that's better. That's
$75,
better.
not in your case. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Now let's go 21.
So where are we going?
21.
We're doing 21. Okay.
Number 21, that's Blair.
21 it is. That's 10.
That's okay, that's okay. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. How about we try 4?
Number 4. $400 off the board.
Hey, we love that.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Let's, I think we can glide on
6
over
huge
to
amounts are still-
19.
Number 19, that's Jade. Come on, give us some good
Let's
news.
see, 19. There's the dollar.
$1.
Yeah, there you go.
$1 not in your case. You still
All
have
right,
1
now-
more case to open before the next offer.
To finish her off, how about
6
10?
huge amounts are still on number 10.
Right next to
That's
my lucky
Joy.
number.
Right.
$10.
3 small amounts.
Ooh,
in a row.
10 for $10. We love that.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Actually, that
first
was a
round is
decent
over.
round.
You picked 6
Yes,
cases,
it was
and
a
now it's
decent
time
round.
for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your
Well,
friend.
thank you, Runa.
He
I'm
doesn't
sure
want you to win.
got jumped
He
by
is
the
reading your
snowstorm
every
when you
move,
went
and he
to
wants you
get
out of
where
here
we
as
were
soon as
getting set
possible.
up.
with as little money as possible.
Getting you set up in the banker's box.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I was like, really, Chicago? I mean,
Hello?
come on.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is the first time in about
Okay.
a couple of years, I believe.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And the offer is $16,000.
I think it was 22 when they last did one.
And of course, I'm not taking any kind of
No
offer.
deal, banker.
Yep, that was what I was about to say. So on we go.
Now-
On we go to 20.
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
To what?
20.
To 20.
Number
Okay.
20, that's Nina.
Number 20.
Let's see a penny.
Great.
There goes $400,000.
Gone.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just
Four more
landed on a
cases
bank
before the
rob.
next offer.
All right, let's try.
If you keep the million in play,
Way to
the
double up.
offer's gonna
There's
go
two.
up.
There's
Number 2, that's Chandra.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board, $5,000 not in your case. 3 more cases to go.
All right, how about
5
23?
huge amounts are still up. Number 23.
23.
No huge amounts, please.
Yeah, we don't want to see any huge amounts. 500.
Exactly what you want. $500.
That's not a huge amount.
Not in your case,
Yeah,
off the
that's
board.
a small amount.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Okay, how about 16?
All right, 16 it is.
Number 16. That's Tori.
half
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
You fool!
Just 1 more case to go.
Wow.
4 huge amounts are still available.
All right.
All right, all right.
Around.
Time to regroup and head on down to my least favorite, number 5. Let's get that
Number
driver
5.
out of the way.
That's the million.
Worst possible choice. $1 million, I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. Okay,
Wow.
that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
That was terrible.
It really was.
Yes, it
Hello?
was. All right, Banker Uno, what do you have to say about that?
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Oh, we'll see how
The
this
offer
goes.
is $36,000.
$36,000.
So let me.
Of course, I'm not taking
Wow,
that.
you have guessed. No
Damn
deal.
it. That was not good. Let's do my favorite driver now.
Your favorite driver,
Number
nine.
9.
Okay.
That's right.
And that's $25.
Good, that's great.
I should
$25.
have gone with that. I almost did. I could have gone with that.
You still have 3 more.
Also, let's
cases
do
open
6
before
since we
the
know the
next
million's not in there.
Number 6.
Takes care of that.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good.
It almost had the million.
$750,000 is off the board.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's off.
It's not in your
It was
case.
a quarter
It's not
of
your
a
case.
break from reaching the million.
2 more cases to go.
Wow. The 2 big amounts, the top 2 amounts.
Yeah, that was
side by
really,
side.
really not good.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
How about 26?
Number
Yeah,
26.
at the top. $200.
$200 is off the
Oh,
board.
where was
$200
that?
not in your case. Pick 1 more case before the next offer. Two huge amounts are on the board.
Yep, 15.
All right.
Number 15.
There is
Exactly what you want to do.
Hey, at least we won't have to be showing the entire world what I've won.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
That's even better.
right.
It won't be showing red warning lights.
Hello?
Awesome.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hmm.
thank you, Luna. Get to work.
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $28,000. I'm good.
No, I definitely won't.
No deal, Banker.
No, he won't. He won't.
You need $300,000.
What about? I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Number one.
One.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. All right, 2 more to
And
open.
next
Pick a
we'll
number.
do 22.
Number 22. That's Alexis. All right,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
see.
4
$5.
small amounts left on the left-hand side of the board.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Good.
Just
And
one
then
more
we'll
case to
do
go.
18.
Then we will finish it in 18.
Number
and
18.
We're going to talk to Baker Una again. $25,000.
$25,000 off the board. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Yeah, this round was much better than before.
Hello.
But let's see what Baker Una has to
Okay,
say.
that's fair.
With the next offer.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And the offer is
We're about to see how decent.
$44,000. The moment.
No deal.
No.
No deal. The board is getting emptier.
All right. Ooh, let's see.
$300,000 is still up.
Three.
Number 3. Let it be low.
Yes. Let it be low. Let it be a low one. Let it be
$750 off the
Oh,
board.
that's
$750
somewhat low.
not in your case. Pick
Ooh,
one more
what's-
case
what do we want
before
to
the
try
next
next?
offer.
how about
$300,000
25?
is still on the board.
25.
Yep.
Right.
Number 25, that's Madison.
11,
Yep.
13, 14, 17, 24. Going to the next
$100
round.
out of play. Nice pick.
$100 will be joining.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Well, mostly this is board.
Yeah, mostly,
Hello,
except
Mr.
I
Banker.
don't have the million up there anymore.
Well, the top.
Okay.
I would say
I'll
the
let them
top
know.
4 amounts. Not
Yeah,
five.
really,
Offer
the
went
top
up,
few
and
amounts
this is a
here
very
are
nice
not.
amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now
We're
for
about to see how nice this is.
$65,000. I'm going to
That's
ask
actually
you.
a decent offer, but I'm not taking it, as you know.
Wow, you have no deal.
Okay.
Of course
We
not.
go. The critical stage of
Only-
this game.
13.
All right.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
13. Let's see.
$50,000.
You still got 300K grand on the board.
Excellent, excellent. That
That's
was
right.
an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
I wouldn't really
Let's see
say
what he's
this
got to
round was
say.
incredible. I would say really good round. It was a great round.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him. This is a very nice offer, and he's offering you
And she's
$80,000.
$80,000.
So let me ask.
Of course not.
No.
No deal.
24.
All right. 24 it is.
Number 24, that's Janine.
There goes
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case.
Well, how about that? There are none of them.
Okay.
those in this
In
puzzle.
this
Did not
puzzle.
go great.
Congratulations.
Let's see what the banker is willing to offer. Hello?
Well, Jack got some of it at least.
Okay. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $75,000.
$75,000.
So here's the question.
No deal.
Absolutely.
No deal, banker. Okay. Okay. One.
All right. Regroup and your favorite.
Lucky
Number 11.
Ooh,
Okay.
$300,000.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that
Well.
left column, small amounts.
Well, that's really the goal here now.
Yeah.
The only big amount left is 75,000.
Hello?
And that actually was just the last offer we had.
Okay. All right.
So,
The offer went down. Think
we're
carefully
not even
about
gonna
your
get
next
to
move.
6 figures this week.
The offer is
Let's see what the offer
$22,000. I'm going to ask.
No, no deal.
No.
Wow, you have got
17.
no deal.
Yep.
17.
Hopefully, number 17.
$300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Good round. So one case has $5, the other has 75,000.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Ian will be making her
Right.
final offer.
Okay. I'll let them know. This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Well, let's see what
The banker
final
wants to
offer
know
is.
if you will leave now for $34,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Now, keep it or switch it with 14.
Before we open,
I'm keeping it.
Okay, keep it 8.
you want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Well,
And there's
it looks like you didn't make the best
All right,
deal. There's always next
75,000. I'll
time.
take that. I'll take it.
75,000.
All right. All right, let's
Hello
get
and
started.
welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please.
Let's bring them out. Bring them out right here.
Bring them out onto the set. Not dealing with trays of food, or dealing with cases of cash.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
One of those amounts.
All right, we're gonna do my favorite driver tonight.
Yep, gonna do his favorite driver.
Now this is
Number
your
9.
case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank.
And we're gonna start things off
What's in this
with
case, and how do we do that?
20.
By opening up some of the other cases.
I heard number
Whatever
20
is in those
before
cases
Howie
is
even
not in
finished.
your case.
Before
Yeah,
he
well,
finished
you know I'm
the
on my
See
game.
a penny.
Yeah, before Howie even finished the intro.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number.
Okay,
off.
there you go.
In your case.
All right,
You
how
have 5 more
about
cases to open? Pick a case.
3?
Number 3. That's Shannon. No huge amounts, please.
What do you see?
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Well, how about that? There are
Still have
none
4
of
more
those
cases
in
to
this
open before
puzzle.
the next offer.
Congratulations. All right. Let's go to 14 now.
Number 14. That's Tina. Show us something good.
Yeah, let's see something
$1,000 off the board.
Okay.
Not in your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. Ooh, let's see. Your favorite.
Number 11. That's Jackie.
Lucky number 11.
$1 off the board.
Hey,
$1
we got the
not in
dollar
your
off the
case.
board.
All right. 2 more to open. Pick a number.
And then we'll go over to 24.
24.
Number 24. That's Janine. That's good. $100 off the board. $100
Okay, getting
not
those
your
small amounts off the board.
case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
And we'll round it out with 16.
16.
Number 16.
Yep.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000.
All right, all right.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
And there
he is on the phone. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay.
And you said tomorrow you're going to
I'll let
finish
them
up
know.
Nostalgia Paradise for good.
This is a very
so-
fair offer, but it is very early.
For good, but
The banker wants to know if you
Not
will
really
leave
for good,
now
but-
for $20,000.
yeah, that's
Think of-
actually going to be next year when I completely finish the series. But anyway,
Your case could still hold one.
No deal.
Wow, you have ghosts. No deal. You need to open-
Be finishing up one of the episodes that I've been working on since yesterday. And there's actually another.
If you keep the million in play, the offer.
Anyway, let's get back to the game before we go off topic here.
All right, let's start with 7.
Number 7. That's Candace. Oh no, that is not good. That is not good.
If you're watching this video right now,
$750,000
you
off
just
the
failed.
board. It's gone. It's not in your case.
It's not in his case.
4 more cases to go.
No, it isn't. All right, now why don't we slide on down
$1
to
million
15?
is still on the board. Number 15.
right
That's
next
Caitlin.
door.
Come on, give us some good news.
We want to see that penny.
$10,000 off the board.
Okay.
Not in the case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
All right, 25.
25, I believe.
If you keep the million
Yep.
in play, number 25, that's
Yep.
Madison.
Just
Let it be
making
low.
Because he cut out.
$500,000 off the board.
Yay! Oh,
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
all right, let's do. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
If
One.
that's Elizabeth.
Number 1.
$50 off the board.
Okay.
$50, not in your case. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Now, can we see?
If you keep the million in play, the offer is
18?
going to go up. Number 18, that's Cassidy. Let's see a low amount.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for
The worst possible choice. $1 million is not in your case. Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer. Hello,
here.
Mr. Banker.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Right. Okay,
I hope you enjoyed that.
I'll let them know.
You're on the naughty list.
I think is a decent amount of money. The offer is
Anyway,
$28,000.
$1,000.
So,
Wow, it still went up, but of course I'm not going with that deal.
Yeah, the banker in this game is definitely on the
I'm ne-
naughty list. Not our banker in this case.
All right. Well, we know the millions off,
$400,000
so you know what that
still on
means.
the board.
Yep.
Number 6.
Let's just open up 6.
Yep.
Great. $200 off the board.
There you go.
Good low number.
And then we'll do his brother 26 while we're at it.
Number 26.
26. That's where that.
All right. Penny is off the board.
Penny.
2 more
Yeah,
cases
won't
to
be
go.
winning that this time.
Yep. I'll get to show the whole world the frigid cold.
Hey, there's
that
3
one
huge
pesky
amounts
penny.
still in play.
How about this year's reigning champion, number 22?
Yep,
Number
the
22,
reigning
that's
champion of
Alexis.
NASCAR.
Please show us a low number.
Let's see a low number.
$100,000 off the board.
Nope,
don't have
none of those.
$100,000
Next
in your
player.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
All right. How about way to double up? There's 2.
There's 2.
Number 2.
There's 2.
$400 off the board. $400.
Yay.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
I
So
would have done the
he's about to make you an offer.
I would have done the Tweety Bird impression from Sorry the Game Show, but
Hello?
because this is Deal or No Deal, I'm not trying it.
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Especially since we have got
The offer is $44,000.
$44,000.
No, of course not.
No deal, banker.
And let's cue my least favorite driver, number 5.
You need number 5. That's Nadia. Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board.
All right. And we'll do 12.
Pick a number.
Number 12.
Number 12. Let's see a low amount.
Yep, let's find that low amount.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Okay.
You have one more case to open. Pick a case.
And then
2
we'll
huge amounts.
put on down to 23.
Number 23. That's Stephanie.
What do we see?
Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, I mean, this is, well, that's especially true. You gotta avoid those huge amounts now because
Hello?
400,000 is the only big amount left on this board.
Okay. I'll tell him that.
After all those other amounts.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And the offer is $44,000.
It stayed the same, and of course I'm saying no to it.
Wow, you have got no deal.
All right, we'll do 8.
Number 8. $25,000 off the board. Pick one more case before the next offer.
All right, and 13.
Okay, one huge amount still. Number 13, that's Ashley.
Going into the crucial stage of
Good, good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's see what she's got to say.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell him.
At the same time, she's very happy this game's turning around.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is
now
$60,000. I'm going to.
No deal.
No deal, banker.
And we're going to start with number 10.
With number 10, that's Joy.
Yep.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, there still is a lot of money, but I wouldn't say it.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Okay.
Okay. I'll let them know. This is a very nice offer. And the offer is $75,000.
$1,000. We just eliminated.
No deal.
No deal.
All right,
Okay.
and then we'll do 19.
Number 19. $50,000. Where you want them.
I'm not sure about that.
We're about to find out.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
On the left-hand side of the board.
Okay. I'll let them know.
And of course, we're going to say no to
This is
this
a
offer.
very nice offer. And he's offering you
Comes up.
$85,000.
It's a good offer, but I'm not going to say yes.
No deal, Banker.
All right. And with that in mind, how about we
One
do
huge amount still.
21?
Number 21, that's Blair. Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
You'll just put us in 6 figures.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
Find out.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Let's see if it brings us to 6
Hello?
figures. I'm sure considering it was a low amount, he was gonna
Okay.
really make it happen.
Okay. We're into the 6 figures
Get it.
now.
6 figures.
You need to think this through. The offer
Oh,
is
we already know what he's gonna answer.
$120,000. It's all on you.
He says no.
No deal.
That's right.
Got
And now
one
we're
huge
gonna
amount still
do
remains on the board.
17.
Number 17. That's Sophia. $75 off the board. $75 not in your case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
$5. $400,000.
Hello?
This was a great turnaround from earlier.
Okay. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $185,000.
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have best. No deal.
Now here comes the most important decision.
Wow. You've played the game with a lot of
I'm
dice.
gonna switch it
Before we
this
open-
time.
Alright, switching it with 4. Let's see if it was a good move.
Open your case and let's see how you did. Not a bad deal.
You just
Not the
gave up
best, but you could have done much worse.
Just gave up $400.
Wow. You know, this amount is almost small enough you could show.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies,
please.
We don't
There
know
they are.
what is in each of
Those
these 26
26
cases.
lovely
We do know
ladies.
that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is
They look to be
$1
dressed up in
million.
teal.
$1
Little different.
million all the way down
Nonetheless,
to 1 penny.
same idea.
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
One of those amounts.
All right. That's my turn to pick the case.
Yes, it is.
We're going to give number 10 a chance this week.
Okay, seeing if
Now this
Seeing
is
as
your
number
case.
10 right
You
there
may
in the
take it home
center
today,
is any
unless
good.
you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By
We're gonna
opening
open
up
all
some of
those
the other
other cases one at a
Whatever
time.
is in those cases is
And
not
of
in your
course,
case.
in round 1, we start
start
with
the
6.
We do, and I'm going to start with 14.
With number 14.
Number 14.
And there's $1.
$1 off the board.
Okay.
$1 not in
That's
your
a
case.
great start to this game here.
You still
It
have
sure
5
is.
more
How
cases to open before
about
the next offer?
7?
How about 7, he said.
Number 7.
Okay,
That's
we'll do
Candace.
7. And $25.
Good, good. That's great.
Okay.
$25 is not in your case.
Off the board.
4 more cases to go.
All right. How about we head on down to 12?
Number 12.
Number 12. That's Ann.
All right, let's see
a
how good
penny.
number 12 is this week. $500.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Very good.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
All right. And now we're gonna. Ooh, 24.
24.
Number 24. That's Janine.
All right. What do we see? 300.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid.
If you're watching this video right now, you just failed.
All right. 2 more to open. Pick a number. If you
All
want
right.
up the million, the
How
offer's
about
gonna go way
18?
down.
Going number 18.
Number 18.
$5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000, not in your case.
Okay.
Pick one more case before the next offer.
All right. And that one more case is going to be none other than.
If you keep the
I
million
don't
in
believe
play,
it. You know how
the
many
the
there
offer's
are?
gonna go up.
One.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's one I forgot to mess around with talking ginger on last night. There's the
All right,
penny.
a penny is off the board.
Hey, one for a
What about
penny.
the pesky penny tonight?
Hey, look at
Okay,
you.
the
Over
first
here
round is
solving
over.
puzzles. Congratulations. You
And
got
now it's
it.
time for the banker
Good
to make an
stuff.
offer. He's not your friend.
Yep, we're
He doesn't
really
want you
getting
to win.
hyped.
He
We're
is
really
reading your
hyping
every
up for
move,
the
and he
new
wants you out of
upcoming
here as soon as possible.
Big John's Wheel of
with as little
Fortune
money
series
as
that
possible.
I'm looking to start production on in the new year.
And there he is on the phone.
And I'm sure Banker
Hello?
I'm
Una's
getting
very
hyped
pleased
up.
by
I'm
these
getting
news.
hyped up for that new series.
Okay.
Yes, and Banker Una's
I'll
very
tell him.
pleased about this news.
This is a very fair offer, but
Very
it
pleased
is
about the
very
news.
early.
I know all of my
offering you
favorite Big John's quotes will probably be on there.
$18,000.
Oh, you
So-
bet they will. But anyway, 18 grand is the first offer.
No deal,
course,
Banker.
you know,
Of course, I'm not
say-
taking that deal.
Yep. Yep, I went ahead and got ahead of myself there.
Now for round 2.
Next round, and we open 5 cases.
$1
Cases.
million.
Let's start with my least favorite driver then. Number 5.
Number 5
Number
is
5.
least favorite.
That's naughty. Please show us a low number.
Yes, we want to see a low number. No, $750,000
That is not
gone.
good. $750,000.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just
is
going to
off
let
the
the
board.
sound
It's
effect
gonna
speak for
speak
It's
for
not in your
itself.
case.
Insert sound effect.
You
here.
still have 4
Was it
more
any
cases
better?
to open
Really?
before the next offer.
Yeah, was it any better? Really?
Next
If
case.
you keep the million in play,
20.
the offer's going to go up.
How about 20?
Yep,
Number 20.
$75,000.
Whoa. Off the board.
All
Hopefully
right.
that won't hurt you too much.
Hopefully that won't hurt us too much.
All right.
Let's
more to
do,
open. Pick a number.
Time for you to do a little take that.
The amount and then
Then
times it
times
by
it
2.
by
2.
By 2. And you get
$5
$5.
off the board. $5. not
Okay.
in your
Actually.
$5 is off the board in this
2
round.
more cases to go.
All right. 16.
16, sweet 16.
Number 16.
Will 16 be sweet in this case? Yes, it will.
$1 grand gone.
$1,000.
Still a fairly low amount.
Okay. Got to keep those low numbers.
You still
Yep,
have
keep those low
one
numbers
more
off the
case
board.
to
and
open
keep those big
before the
amounts
next
there.
offer.
All right. And then we'll do. Ooh.
$1
$20.
million is still up.
26,
Number
right
26.
up there at
Show
the
us
top in that
something
corner.
good.
Let's see, $10. Okay, $50,000.
$50,000 off the board.
Okay.
Not in your case.
Yeah, we'll take $50,000 any day.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
All right.
Let's see what the banker
Does
thinks.
the banker, what's Banker Una, I should say, have to say now after this round?
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Well, let's find out.
Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $60,000.
$60,000.
It's all on you.
No deal.
No
way.
deal.
No way, Jose. All right.
I'm now going to ask.
All right. Now,
5
what?
huge amounts are still up there.
Let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9 is favorite.
Number 9. That's Maria.
His most favorite
Let's
driver.
see a low amount.
Yep. Let's see something low. Oh,
There goes
$400,000 gone now.
Oh, that's a
You have 3
painful,
more
painful
cases to open.
bankrupt.
Pick a case.
A painful, painful bankrupt. But anyway,
4 huge amounts are
21.
Still available.
21.
Number 21.
What
That's
do we
Blair.
see
Yeah.
in 21? 25,000.
$25,000 off the board.
But it's actually, we're actually still in decent
Pick
shape.
2
We
more
still got
cases
$500,000
before the next
$1 million on the board.
All right. Let's. Yeah, we still got those out
4
there.
huge amounts.
Yep,
are
stay
still
away from those.
We gotta try to. How about 13?
13, lucky 13.
Number 13. That's Ashley.
Show
Come
us
on, let's see
lucky
$10.
Hopefully $10.
$200,000
$200,000.
gone.
Ooh.
That'll hurt.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in
One
this
more to
puzzle.
open.
Congratulations.
Exactly
If you
how I
knock out the
slowed
million,
down
the
each
offer's
time
going to
the
go
news.
way down.
Anyway, we still got one case left to open in this round.
Yeah, I do. How about 3?
3.
Number 3.
The almighty tree. And there's
$100,000 gone. Not coming
None
back.
of those. Next player.
Back.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, it was okay. But again, wasn't the best.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. This is a very
It is
nice
a very
offer.
nice offer indeed.
And the offer
Let's
is
see what it is.
$75,000.
$75,000 now.
No deal,
No
banker.
deal.
Absolutely not.
And we're gonna spend 19.
You need to open
Going
3
to
more. Number
19
19.
now. $75.
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
Okay.
All right, 2 more to open.
And
Number-
22.
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis.
What do we have? $50.
That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board.
And 8.
You have
And
one
number
more
8
case.
to finish
Number
up
8.
the
That's
round.
Jamie.
What do we have? Half a
$500,000
million bucks.
off the board. Not in your case.
Wow.
You fool!
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
Well,
Let's see what the banker thinks.
I'm not sure how horrible to say it as, because that million
Hello?
is all on its own on
Okay.
the right-hand
It's
side.
still up
of
there.
The board.
I'll tell
Yep,
them.
but the million is still there on the
This is
board,
a very nice
and
offer.
it is a very nice
offer is
indeed. What is it now?
$85,000.
$85,000.
Nope. Nope.
No,
No
that's-
deal.
Nuts. Okay. Now we continue on.
We continue on with
If you keep the million in play,
your favorite.
Okay,
Number
my
11,
lucky
that's
number
Jackie.
11.
please show us a low number.
Let's see, $10, please. $100.
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
Okay.
All right. One
And
more to open. Pick a number.
let's finish this round with 15.
With 15.
Number 15. That's Caitlin.
And that's the
$1
million
million
case.
gone.
Loser!
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column, small amounts.
Well, with that million gone, I think we all know what Banker Uno is going to offer
Hello,
us
Mr.
next.
Banker.
Yep.
A very low offer.
Okay. I'll let them know. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
Offer actually, it's
bad offer.
it's a bad offer.
And it's a
And he's
very
offering
bad
you-
offer too.
$1,000.
Oh, look at that! A
It's all on
cool
you.
$1,000.
No, of
A
course
No
cool
deal,
grand.
Banker.
A cool grand.
the critical stage.
And anyway,
game.
4, 6, 17, 23, and 25 are all that's left now.
Well, we're gonna do 6 since that doesn't have the million.
Yep, we
Number
might
6,
as
that's
well
Bridget.
go ahead and see what's in there. $400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
I don't think
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
the
round.
offer isn't
Let's see
really
what he's
going to
got
get
to
any
say.
better. Not any better at all.
Hello? Okay. Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer.
It's
And the
a
offer
very
is?
low offer.
$1,000.
Oh, look at that.
The moment of
She's
truth.
still offering you a cool grand.
No, I'm not taking that offer though.
She,
No deal.
Thanks.
She doesn't want
Thanks, but no
$1,000.
thanks.
She
Okay,
doesn't
moving on.
want $1,000. So what case is
All
it
right.
gonna be now?
It's gonna be 17.
17.
Number 17. Let it be a small amount.
Yeah, let's let it be low.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
Well, it's not the best board. It's not
Hello,
the
banker.
best board considering we've just been offered $1,000 twice.
And I'm still not taking it, no matter what it is.
Offer. Actually, it's a bad offer.
Yep.
But hey,
No matter what
it's
the
more
heck my
than what you
favorite
came
dumb
here
girl
with, huh?
offers you now.
The offer is
And speaking of which, that offer is now
$2,000.
$2,000. So it's double.
No, I'm not taking
No
your
deal.
deal, banker.
He doesn't want that cool $2,000. He wants to go for
Okay.
the 25 words or less money, or the Scrabble money, or whatever. So anyway,
Yeah, anyway, I would like to... 23.
all right, 23.
Number
it is.
23,
Let's
that's
see
Stephanie.
what we have.
That's
my
okay.
God.
That's okay.
10.
Okay. That did
Oh,
not
God.
go great. Let's see what the banker
$10,000.
is willing to offer.
Oh no. Oh,
What's
no.
the offer going to be now?
Here comes
Hello?
some pity money.
Okay. Okay.
Nani, do you know what?
I'll
do
tell
you
her.
have an idea as to what the next offer is going to be?
Those
What do you
picks
think
really
it's gonna
hurt
be?
you. A
$50?
very low offer.
Okay. Well,
And
let's
the
see if
offer
you're right.
is $100.
$100.
Think of-
No, no deal.
No deal, banker.
$100. I could get a gift card for $100.
Yeah, really. All right, let's do 4 to close it
Okay,
out.
number 4. $200.
All right. You're still okay.
Oh, God.
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Yeah, this is already going to be a very terrible thing.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay.
I think
I'll let
Nani
them know.
thinks that
Not a
missing
very
out
good
on the
offer.
original
Actually,
last
it's
night was a huge
it's a bad offer.
mistake.
But hey,
Which is what
it's more
leading us here
than
to
what you
this.
came here with, huh?
Oh my goodness.
And he's offering you
Let's see the final offer.
$100.
Oh, look at that.
So
The
here's the-
same cool $100.
No, I'm
No
not
deal.
taking that deal.
The same cool $100 from earlier.
The final 2 cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner. But before we open your case,
Yeah, he's not even gonna come close to walking away a big winner. So
Yeah, that's
anyway,
why I'm just gonna keep. That's why I'm just gonna keep the case.
That's why you're gonna keep the case before I can even ask the question.
open
All
your
right,
case and
what
let's
he's
see how
got.
you did. Well,
$300.
it looks like you didn't make the best deal.
Wow,
As
300
always,
bucks.
next time.
Yeah, just $300 there. Often missing out on a normal night. And all this stuff.
That wasn't good luck.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy,
Let's do
and
it.
have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies,
Ladies,
please.
please. I know these ladies have been waiting so long to come back out.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
Million.
$1 million, all the way down to 1 penny.
Pesky
Those are
pennies.
the different amounts, and each case holds one of those.
We're gonna give number 10 a chance this time.
Yeah, doing number 10 is our case.
Now this is your case. You may take it home tonight, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases.
Earlier tonight.
Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the
Anyway, let's get this show on the road here.
All right, let's start 24.
24, because that was
Number
the old
24,
year.
that's Janine.
2024 was the old year.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. Pick 5 more cases.
Let's lose a
to
turn.
get
It's time to skip you.
Skip you. Yep. That's right. And about the Big John's Wheel of Fortune show, it's now in production.
Heck yeah.
That's right. haven't decided on a final release date for it yet, but again, I'll share more when the time comes. So anyway, let's get back to this game now.
All right, let's do 7.
Lucky 7.
Number 7.
Lucky number 7.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your
Okay.
$100 off the board.
You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
Let's do 18.
18.
Number 18. Let's see a penny.
What 18's got? Hopefully it's that penny.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Oh,
All right. 3 more to open. Pick a number.
still got some big amounts on the board.
Okay.
A lot of them, to be exact.
Then let's do 12.
Number 12. That's Ann. Let's see a low amount.
Yes, let's see something.
Good play. $300 off the board.
Okay.
$300 not in your case. All right. 2 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, and
If
then
you
I'm
knock over
going
$1 million,
to
the offer's going to go way down.
slide on down to. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon.
3 for
Good.
25.
Good. That's great. $25.
Okay,
Not
actually, that was a
in your case.
decent round after that first one.
You still have 1 more case to open.
It's going to be 20.
Number 20. That's Nina. 3 small amounts in a row.
It's still, first round, actually pretty good.
Okay, the first round is over.
That
You
was
picked
a
6
good
cases,
first
and now
round.
it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your
Now
friend.
it's time
He doesn't want you to
for
win.
banker
He is
Nina
reading your every move, and he
make
wants you
first
out of here as soon as
offer
possible, with as little money as
I
possible.
know she had a fun time with us.
Oh,
going on
there he is now.
Spectacular,
Hello?
watching the world count
Okay,
down one time
that's fair.
zone at a time for the new year. Even New York.
This is a very fair
Chicago,
offer, but it
all the
is
way
very early.
going back on so
The
many
offer is
fireworks shows, even just the day
$16,000.
after the new year. But anyway, 16,000 is her first offer.
No deal.
Your no deal, banker.
Yep.
Now for round.
Now for round 2.
All right, let's start with my least favorite driver,
Huge
number
amounts still
5.
on the board. Number 5.
Least
That's
favorite?
Nadia.
Yep, least favorite driver.
The worst offer.
That was $1 million.
$1 million. $1 million. I'm sorry to say, is not in your case. Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
Blue, and that was all been picked up.
All I picked up was
5
Lou.
huge amounts are still up
Yeah,
there.
just Blue. Anyway,
I know you have fun when I say that line and then you see what Tom and Ben get.
yeah, I tried that earlier with a whole bunch of other sound effects for those who weren't with us earlier. Anyway,
Well, let's just do the one, since we know it doesn't have the million, we'll do 6.
Number 6. That's Bridget.
Yep, might as well open up for 6.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
3 more cases to go.
All right, how about 14?
700 and number 14. That's Tina. 3 large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Wow.
You have 2 more cases to open.
Wow.
Pick a case.
All right, how about 21?
Yeah, 3 big amounts.
Number
in a
21,
row
that's
gone
Blair.
off the board.
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
Left-hand
Pick 1 more case
side. Get
before the next
deal
offer.
amounts off the board.
Let's do your favorite.
Lucky
Number 11.
number
That's Jackie.
that did enter well. Game.
$750,000 off the board.
Oh my god, it got me again. If you're watching this video right
Not in
now,
your case.
you just failed.
Hey,
Well, that round
Yeah.
was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
yeah.
All right,
It did
I
good
don't-
for Andrew during his game, and
Hello?
it got him real good tonight.
Okay.
sure if I'm gonna like what the
This,
next
I
offer
think, is a decent amount
I
of
don't
money.
think I'm gonna either.
And he's offering you
Baker Una doesn't
$22,000.
22,000.
So let
No deal.
no deal.
Saying no. No deal at all.
17.
I'm now number 17. Come on, let's see the penny.
We want to see the penny, please.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Okay. Let's do.
$400,000.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
For one. That's Elizabeth. Show us something good. $5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Good.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Next round.
Okay, let's try
2 huge amounts. are
26.
on the board.
Right,
Number
very
26.
top.
That's Carissa. Please show us a low number. $5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
He won the 5,000 earlier today on that show.
All right. Shout out to Ashton. And
$400,000.
not so much shout out to me, but let's do my favorite driver anyway.
Number 9. That's Maria.
Favorite driver,
Show
number
us
9,
something
that's
good.
for sure.
Yep.
Hopefully something good.
And $1 off the board. $1
Okay.
not in your case. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helps.
That's a good
But
one.
the penny is still out there, so hopefully we don't have to show the entire world.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Yep, the penny's
Right.
still out there.
Okay. I'll let them know. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is
How decent it is.
$34,000. So here,
now.
Nope.
wow, you have no deal. This time, you must open up 3 cases before.
All right. How about we
Huge
do
amounts are on the board.
4?
Number 4, that's Kayla. No huge amounts, please. There goes $400,000.
And there goes 400 grand.
Oh my
All
God.
right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Well, I'm sure Nani's not liking this board.
$200,000 is still on the board.
Grand's the only big amount left on this board.
We got to keep it up there. How about my? Let's do 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
He's lucky.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board, not in your case.
Okay.
All right, 1 more to open.
One more case
Pick
to
a
go
number.
here.
And let's do my favorite team's current quarterback, number 8.
$100,000. Number 8, that's Jamie. Let's see a penny.
Well, let's see that penny.
That's good. $50 off the board, left side of the board.
So
Okay.
still 3.
That did not go great.
Still
Let's see
3
what the
small
banker
ones
is
left.
willing to offer.
That 400 grand going off the board. That's really going to
Hello,
change.
Mr. Banker.
That's really going to change.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
The course of Una's
I'll let them know.
offers. Let's see.
This, I think, is a decent
Let's see
amount of
what
money.
she's gonna offer next.
The offer is $24,000.
$24,000.
So let me ask you.
No deal.
No deal. The board.
All right.
Okay. 1 huge amount still.
And that's that.
22.
22.
Number
Yep,
22, that's
200,000
Alexis.
The only big amount left on the board.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Ronnie doesn't want to see it
You
go
have
either.
1 more case to open.
19.
A case.
And Una wants to bring the offer to
Number
6
19,
figures.
that's Jade.
That's not happening yet.
$10,000. Off the board, not in the case.
So, yeah.
I think
We
the
have
banker's
not
getting a
had
little
a-
woozy.
we have not
This
had a
board
six-figure
is
offer
your
yet.
board.
16, 22,
Hello?
and 25 are the only
Okay.
remaining cases
Okay.
now as we go into the critical
I'll
stage
tell
of
him
the
that.
game following Baker.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $36,000. So let me ask.
No deal.
Absolutely.
Wow, you have no deal.
One case at a
And
time.
15.
With this round, number 15, that's Caitlin. $50,000 off the
Nope.
board. Not in your case.
It's not the big one.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
Well, let's see what Baker Una thinks of that.
Hello, banker.
Baker Una thinks of 50,000 going off.
Okay, I'll tell him.
That's one large amount that's left.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
But we'll see how
And
he
he's offering you
the offer.
$36,000.
$36,000.
That's all.
No deal.
No deal.
Choice.
Okay, move.
Moving right along.
Moving right along to weightable up.
Is
There's
still
two.
on number 2. $25,000. That's good. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
He's making Una nervous. He's making
Hello,
Nani
Mr. Banker.
nervous. He's making all of us nervous.
Right. Okay.
He's making all
I'll
of
let
us
them know.
nervous right now.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money.
Let's see what happens.
The banker wants to know if you will leave
Una's
now
next
for
offer is
$42,000. The moment of truth.
So I believe it did increase.
Yeah, it did, but I'm not
No deal,
taking
banker.
that.
You chose.
He wants to take it all the way. That's how he likes to play it.
Okay.
Okay, let's
One huge
do
amount still remains on the
25.
board. Number 25, that's Madison. $400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. Great round. That was a great round. You have them
Yes, that was a
exactly
great
where you
round.
want them.
That last part, we're not in the we're not exactly in the right place.
Hello?
Because 200,000 is the only big amount left
Okay.
on this board.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
Still going up. She's
And he's
still
offering you
raising it.
$55,000.
$55,000.
So here's the question.
No deal.
No deal.
And let me be honest here, Banker
This is
Una
it.
and all of us really want to see six-figure offers tonight. We want to see at least one.
Well, how about
$200,000 is still
16?
on the board.
All right, anything but 200.
Number 16, that's Tori.
And we'll be in six figures.
All right, the penny is off the board.
Hey, we don't have to show the entire world.
Great round. You have them
Thank God.
exactly where you want them.
Now that's a great way. That is a great way. But I'm pretty sure.
Hello, banker.
Una's final offer will be in six figures.
Okay, I'll tell them.
I'm sure she's gonna be happy about it. Nani will be happy about it.
This is a very nice offer.
I
The
guess
offer
that's
is
happening.
95.
The Joe, the head of the temple's gonna.
Very close to six figures. You're very close.
Your
I was gonna say Joe from the temple would have been happy about that as well, but
Yeah. Yep. Joe's hosting.
You take the deal, and the money's yours. If you choose no deal, you only have to open
Of Deal or No
up
Deal
one more
Island.
case before the next offer.
no deal.
No
Anyway.
deal, banker.
That's anyway.
Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts.
Yes,
You
a lot
have
of
a
guts.
50-50 shot at walking away with
All
a
right.
huge prize. Before we open your case,
I think I'm going to switch it this time.
You're gonna switch it with 23.
Yeah, let's give that a go.
I'm pretty sure Nani's is up against that move. Well, let's see. Let's see who's
you
right.
want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your
Wanted
case.
to keep it.
Obviously, you made
Ooh,
a
you
great
made a good
deal.
decision to switch cases. For $200,000.
Hey, I made a good decision for once.
Not bad to start off the new year.
and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away
Bring
with
him
a
out.
huge cash prize. In order to do that,
Ben,
you're
Kumari,
gonna
good
be
to
lucky,
see you.
gutsy, and have a great sense
Yep.
of timing. Now I think it's
Una
time I
out
introduce
there
you
in
to
the
my
banker's
better
box,
half.
Nani
Actually,
out there in the
26 of
audience.
my better half. Ladies,
Let's bring the 26 lovely ladies out onto the set. And we've got Tom and Ben right here in the announcer's booth, repeating every word.
we
And
don't
that's
know
what we
what
like
is
to
in
do
each
here.
of these 26 cases. We do know
Here we
that
go.
the
Anyway,
biggest prize amount in one of these cases
Of course,
is
Let's do it.
$1
$1
million.
million is hiding in one of these cases.
That's right. So we have all the high values from this excursion, but the banker doesn't like me, so he has filled the left side of the board with low numbers.
But except the excursion isn't really an excursion at all, and the excursion is basically this game.
It is, and I think we're gonna try. Let's try your favorite tonight.
Ooh, gonna give my lucky number a shot.
This is your
Interesting.
case.
All
You
right.
may take it home today, unless you
Okay,
decide
let's
to
see
sell
what
it to the
happens
banker.
here.
We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that?
All right,
We're gonna
let's
go
see what
through
happens.
all the other cases
Whatever
one at a
is in
time.
those cases is not in your case. For the first round,
We start with 6
Well,
cases.
we're gonna start with. Oh, let's see. Let's start with 21.
21 in
number
the corner.
21, that's Blair. Come on, let's see the penny.
5,000.
$5,000 off the board, $5,000.
Okay. How about
5 more cases to open.
7?
Pick a case.
7.
Number 7.
$300.
Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case.
All right, 16.
You have 4 more cases to open. Number 16.
$200,000.
That'll hurt.
That's a lose a turn.
You
Time to
have
skip
3
you.
more cases to open. Pick a case.
And let's go to 10.
All right,
Number 10. That's Joy.
$50.
Off the board, $50 not in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right. 18.
$1 million.
All right, 18.
Number 18. That's Cassidy. No huge amounts, please.
$75,000.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
All right.
All right. 1.
And finally, way to double up. There's 2.
Number 2. Come on, give us some good news. 1.
And that is the $1 million
And
case.
it's not in your...
Loser!
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the bank to
Well,
make you an offer.
Tom got a lot more of
Not your
that
friend.
this time.
He doesn't want you to win.
than the last
He is
time.
reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
That was
Well-
not good.
Well, Banker Una, I know you're not happy about the
Hello?
million going off the board.
Okay?
And I'm furthermore sure that you're not happy
I'll tell him
that it's going to
This
be
is a
even
very fair
colder
offer, but
this weekend.
it is very early. The banker wants to know if
It's
you
going
will
to be
leave
even
now
colder this
for
weekend.
$12,000.
$12,000. Yeah,
Nope.
I'm not looking forward to the below zero wind chills, the incredibly below zero wind
Your
chills.
case could
I am
still
not
hold
looking forward to that.
$750,000. No deal.
All right, let's
And of
do
course,
6
Chris,
since
not
we know the
looking forward to
million's
that
not there.
offer.
You need to open 5 more cases.
Yep, we
Number
might
6.
as well open up 6, see what's in there.
Yep.
$750.
$750 off
Okay.
the board. $750 not in your case. 4
All
more
right.
cases to
How about 12?
12 it is.
Number 12. Show us something good.
Yep, let's see something good. $500,000.
Off the board. Not in your case.
Well, that's not good.
Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's how about my least favorite driver, number 5? Let's get him out.
Offer's good. Number 5.
Alright, that's 5 it
nice.
is. $100.
$100 out of play. Nice pick. 2 more cases to go.
And then we'll do 14.
14.
Number 14. Let it be a small amount.
$400,000.
Oh my goodness, this is getting ugly.
Pick one more case before the next offer.
Oh yeah, it's getting really ugly now.
750.
So now what's it gonna be?
All right, 7. Actually, I need to wake up and pay attention because that case has already been called.
That's what I was about to say.
Anyway, how about 8?
Alright, next
Great,
door
that's
then.
Jamie.
$100,000.
Nope,
You don't
none
have
of those.
$100,000
Next
in your
player.
case. Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Yeah. This is not looking
Hello?
very good so far.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer's gone up. This is a
But
good
the
amount of
offer
money.
still increased.
But is it good enough? The offer is
But nope,
Offer
I'm
now
still
is
The
$34,000
moment of
bucks.
I'm still saying no deal though.
wow.
Nope, still doesn't want it.
No deal.
And let's do 4.
Alright,
Now you're
$4,000
number 4.
bucks.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case. You
And
have 3
22.
more cases to open. Pick a case.
22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. $25
$25
is off the board, not in your case.
All right.
All right.
And
Pick a number.
let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9.
Alright, and it is $25,000.
That's good.
And we'll close this round out with 17.
One more case.
17
Number
at the end
17.
of the order. What do we have? $10.
Very nice. $10. Nice
That's
low
actually
number.
not a bad round.
Not in your case.
Yep, not a bad round indeed.
Great round. That was a
We
great
still got
round.
the
You
2
have it
remaining
exactly
top
where you want
values
it.
on the board, being 300 grand and $750,000.
Hello.
Gotta
Alright,
keep
we're
those up
done.
there.
And now Banker Una is about to make
I'll
the
tell
next offer.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
It is
$60,000.
$60,000 now.
No deal.
Alright, no
No
deal.
deal, banker.
And let's start with 25.
25 to start the
Number
round.
25, that's Madison.
$300,000.
Oh, God.
You need
Yikes.
to avoid those huge amounts.
All right, how about 13?
2 more cases to go.
Yay, lucky
Number
13.
that's Ashley.
Please be something good.
Exactly what you
$500
want.
bucks.
$500, not in your
All
case,
right.
off the board.
And for good
You have
good
one more
measure,
case to
we
open.
will do.
Case.
There is Udo. That's one
That's
in
one in
Spanish.
Spanish.
That's Elizabeth. $75.
$75 in there.
$75.
But now that he mentioned Uno, those who were watching our show earlier this morning and
That was
this
okay.
afternoon,
Wasn't great. Not
we were
horrible.
talking about a
Let's
whole
see what the
lot
banker
of
thinks.
how there were a whole bunch of Uno variations. I was watching several
Oh.
videos on how to play each of those variations. Roboto,
Okay.
Uno Attack, Uno
This is a
Move,
very
particularly,
nice offer. The offer is
and Uno Tipo, another one.
$65,000.
Anyway, 65,000 is the next
Nope.
offer.
Of course not.
No way.
And we'll do 15.
He is not going out
You
early.
need to pick 2.
He wants
Number
15.
Let's see a penny.
That's right.
Yep, let's see that penny in there.
3
10,000.
small amounts in a row. That's
Okay.
good.
And we'll do 26, last of the deck.
One more.
All
Number
right,
26.
26,
That's
the
Chris.
last one at the top. 200
4
bucks.
small amounts in a row.
Okay.
You are doing great. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Well, we're in a mostly good position because $750,000 is still on the board.
Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer.
All right.
The offer is
Here comes the offer.
$100,000.
$100,000. We are in six figures now.
No deal.
No deal, Baker.
And we've entered the critical stage of the game.
And
This round,
yes,
we
we have 3, 19, 20, 23, and 24 are the only cases left
Okay,
on the
one
board.
huge amount still remains.
24.
24 it is.
Number 24, that's Janine.
All right, what do we see?
$5
$400.
small amounts in a row. That is excellent. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Yeah, let's hope it helped.
The offer's going to go up a little bit.
Hello, banker.
Yep, let's see.
Okay.
Let's see how far Banker Una raises this offer.
Okay. We're into the six figures now. And he's offering
We
you
have been to six figures. In the last offer. Now it's $130,000.
No deal.
Absolutely not.
And we'll try 20.
25K.
20 it
Number
is.
That's Nina.
Oh, $750,000.
Oh, no, no, no.
$750,000 out of play and not in your case.
Well,
Whoa, this is not
Banker
the way you
Una,
wanted it to go.
I know what your
Wanna
next move
stay
is
in
going to
that
be.
left column, small
You're going to
amounts.
decrease the offer by a dramatic margin.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Let's see how far it goes
I'll
down.
tell him that. Those picks really hurt you. A very,
A very
low,
low offer.
The
Oh
offer
my
is
god.
Now it's
$10,000.
$10,000.
No, 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 no.
Hey, look, $10,000. That's the 25 words or less money.
Yay. Alright,
Okay.
let's try 3 then.
Number 3. That's Shannon.
$5.
That's great. Get that off the board. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
Oh
Let's
my
see what he's got to
gosh.
say.
I'm already thinking
Hello, Banker.
about what it's going to be like when
Okay, I'll tell him.
when the dollar and the penny are the only two left.
Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer.
And it
The
is a
offer
fair
is
offer. The offer is $14,000 now.
Nope.
Absolutely not. I figured.
No deal.
Yep,
So here we go.
you're
Next
right.
round.
And 23.
23 is the
Card
last.
number 23.
case to
Please
pick.
show us a low number.
Yep.
Oh
$50,000
my
off
god.
the board. Not your
50,000
case.
gone.
No, no.
All right,
Oh.
that was not very good. We know the
Oh,
offer's
it's going to
gonna
go
down.
way down.
Oh.
Let's see how far down.
Am I really going to win the pesky penny tonight?
Hello?
Or a $1 bill.
Okay, that's fair.
$1 bill.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer.
A very bad
Baker
offer.
wants to know if you will leave now for $1. So let me ask you.
A $1.
The offer was $1?
Yeah, $1.
Your case could have less money than this offer.
Because it can't
I
do
think this is
50
a
cents for some
I think
reason.
this is a record for Deal or No Deal history.
Of course
Take
it
the
is.
deal.
We have not
The
had a
money's
game
yours.
this is the
Choose no
worst. This
This
is
is the worst
as a
game we've
Deal or
ever
No
had
Deal
in the
will ever
history of
get.
Deal or No
Before the
Deal with
next offer.
Brendan.
Yeah, in the history of this program, we have never had a Deal or No Deal game as worse as this. With just the penny and the dollar left on the board.
Here is
At
the
end of
penny
game.
and the dollar.
This is just
Couldn't have had it any other, I couldn't have had it any other way at some point, right?
yeah.
Right. Just like there will be one game in Deal or No Deal that I'll have the $750,000 and the million as the last two. That'll happen eventually.
Yep. Well, this is gonna be a pretty crazy question. Are you gonna give up the $1 bill to try and go for a dollar bill?
I'm starting to worry. Can you play?
I know, this is a crazy question. I think I'm just going to keep the case.
So, okay. Alright, so no deal, we're gonna keep it then.
Yep.
I mean, that $1 bill,
The final two cases. Before we open your case,
that $1 bill can get you another year of security updates on Windows 10 on an educational
open
setting.
your case and let's see how you did.
Okay.
Not a bad deal.
Oh my god,
Not
he won the
best.
pesky penny.
Could've done
I
much
win the
worse.
And I don't
pesky
even
penny.
have the
You know what that
webcam
means?
connected.
You know what that means?
Great, now I'm gonna have to go to the back of the computer and plug that thing in. Here you go, folks. Here's the pesky penny that Brandon just won in one of the worst games in our Deal or No Deal history.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel.
Let's do it.
This evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26
Six
of
of
my
that
better
better
half.
half. Ladies, please.
Ben, Kamari, good to see you.
Yep, Nani, I hope you had a good time with us today out there in the audience. I'm sure Tom and Ben had a great time
We
today
don't know
too.
what is in each of these
After all
cases.
those clips I put
We
them
do
through.
know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases
Anyway,
is $1
now it's time
million.
for some fun.
$1
$1 million, all the way down to that
one
pesky penny that we showed him last
Each case
week.
holds one of those amounts.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, let's not make it a repeat.
Anyway, we're gonna give one a try this time.
Alright, number one.
As
Gonna
the,
try
the-
that for
This
change.
is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to
But of
find
course,
out
we're going to
what's in
find
this
out what's in
case.
there.
How do we do
And
that?
by doing
By
that,
opening
we're
up
going
some
to
of the
open.
other
And
cases.
to do that, we're going to open
Whatever
up
is in those
every
cases
other
is
case.
not in your case. We start
And
the
of course,
first
in round
by
one, we
opening-
start with 6 cases.
Yep, and once the racing season gets back underway, I will be picking cases based on winning drivers again.
Yep, that will be returning very soon.
It will be. In the meantime, we're going to start with 15.
All right, 15. What do we have?
Let's see a penny.
Would love that to go off the board right now.
That'd be great.
Oh my goodness! First pick the
$1
million.
$1 million. I'm sorry to say, is not in your case.
It's been a while since that's happened.
You still have 5
Just
more
like
cases
the
to open before
just
the next
like
offer.
this week's Deal or No Deal Island, the million gone on the first pick.
All right.
That is such a shame.
All right, let's do 10.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
Number
Let's
10.
not do that again, please. Come on. Oh boy, 100,000 gone now.
Not
Nope,
$10.
none of those. Next player.
Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
All right, 21.
All right, well,
Number 21. That's
not
good.
off to a good start so far. Oh wow,
Large amounts.
3 big amounts in a
That is
row.
not-
300,000 gone.
Oh my God, what is happening?
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's get 6 out of the way since we know that doesn't have the
Number
million.
6, that's Bridget.
There we go, $200.
$200.
Hey.
All right.
All right, and then we'll do 4.
Number 4.
$100.
Good. $100 off the
Hey,
board.
finally,
$100.
this round is getting back to where it should be.
Yep.
You still have 1
Gonna-
more case to open.
Yep, we're
before
getting
the
back on
next
the right
offer.
track.
All right, let's do 17.
750. Number 17. That's Sophia.
$75,000.
Mm.
Whoa.
Wow.
Off the board. Hopefully that
Eesh.
won't hurt you too much.
Okay,
the
that's
first
it
round
for
is
round
over.
1.
You've picked 6 cases,
Now,
and now it's time
Banker
for the banker
Una.
to make you an offer.
Let's talk.
He's not your friend. He doesn't
I'm
want
sure
you to
you're
win.
not happy
He
that
is
the
reading your
million
every move,
is
and he wants you out
already
here
off
as
the
soon as
board.
possible. With his little
I know I'm
money.
not
The
happy.
100 and 300,000, so 3 big
There
amounts
he is on the phone.
already gone in round
Hello?
1.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. I'll
Let's
tell
see
him.
what you're going to be offering Brandon.
That wasn't so
first,
good.
considering
But it's
all
still
this.
very early in the game. The offer is
Here we go. Her first offer
$10,000.
is $10,000.
Of course not.
No deal.
Yep, you heard him.
All right, let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9 is favorite.
Please show us a low number.
There's the pesky penny.
Hey, we won't be showing the entire world that.
Yeah, won't be doing that again.
24.
Yep, let's stay on the left.
That's Janine.
$75.
$75.
Hey.
Low amount out of the way.
All right, we'll do
8
8.
more cases to open before the next offer. Number 8, that's Jamie. Let it be low.
There's the dollar.
Small amounts.
Hey.
Good. 2 more cases to
Now
go.
we're starting to turn things around here.
14.
Number 14. No huge amounts, please.
Yes. No more of those. $400.
Small amounts in a row.
Okay.
Still got the $750,000 on the
One more
board.
case to go.
It's still out there, and let's see if we can't do it in 7.
Right.
Number
I
7.
want to steer away from the $750,000.
That's right.
$50,000.
$50,000 off.
Well, we did.
Not in your case.
Yeah. Ashton was
Good
10,000
one.
shy of that.
See how much it helped.
But he was defeated today on Person Placer Thing after 28 days.
Hello, banker.
28 days on that show as a
Okay.
champion? That's unbelievable. He set
Oh,
an
poor
all-time
Ashton.
It's
record.
gone up.
Oh, poor
Amount of
Ashton.
money.
But I'm sure he had a great time.
The banker wants
He
to
had an
know
amazing time.
now for
Anyway, no deal.
$50,000.
Oh, look at that. 50,000.
No deal.
Oh,
banker.
look at that. Just took off 50,000 and Banker even offered you 50,000.
That doesn't matter. I'm saying
Now
no
I'm gonna
deal.
ask you to open
Of
4
course,
cases.
it doesn't matter.
And we're going to keep on
If
rolling.
you keep the $750,000
Let's
in
do
play, the offer
way to
will
double
go
up. There's
There's
2.
2.
Number 2. Let's see a low amount.
And a deuce has 500
Exactly
bucks.
what you want. $500. Not in your case.
All
Offer.
right. And we'll do 20.
You have 3 more. Number 20. That's Nina.
All right, number 20. What
Let's
do we
see
have?
$5.
Let's see, $5 now. $500,000.
Oh, no!
Not in your case.
Look out.
All right. 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Yep, the big amounts are coming off the board again. We
All
don't wanna-
right,
We don't
all
want to get
right.
back to that trend.
$750,000.
How about your favorite?
Oh, my lucky number 11.
Number 11. That's Jackie. Please show us a low number.
$1,000.
$1,000 gone. Still
At least didn't get me this time.
You still have 1 more case to open.
And we'll slide on over to 13.
13.
Number 13. That's Ashley. No huge amounts, please.
$5.
That's great. Get that off the board. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
No, especially
With the
if we
bank
lost the
finish.
$500,000. But if we keep the $750,000 in play,
Hello, banker.
then we will get closer to 6
Okay,
figures.
I'll tell them.
So, Banker Una, how close are we to 6
The
figures?
offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And the offer is
Here's your answer: $75,000.
Nope, nope, nope.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
You know.
Yep, all is my
This time you must open
And let's do 25.
25.
number 25. That's Madison.
Okay. $50.
3 small amounts in a row.
Okay.
That's very good.
That is
Then we'll
pretty good.
do
2 more
12.
cases to go.
Number 12.
Number 12.
What do we got?
There
Ooh,
goes
$400,000.
$400,000.
You fool!
1 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, and let's do 18.
And 18.
Number 18.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. So you know
Right.
that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about
Okay.
to make you an offer.
So we only eliminated 1 large
Hello?
amount in this round,
Okay.
but still,
Okay.
keep three quarters of a million in play.
This is a
You'll be
very
in six
nice
figures.
offer. And he's offering
Banker
you
Una, what do you have?
85,000.
It only went up by 10,000 bucks.
No, of course not.
No deal, Baker.
Of course, doesn't want it.
All right, we'll do 22.
22.
Award number 22.
The double
That's
deuce.
Alexis.
That double deuce has $10,000.
Not bad.
Okay.
Just one more case.
And then we'll do my least favorite driver, number 5.
Number
His
5.
least favorite. Ooh, $200 grand in that one.
That'll hurt.
That'll hurt indeed.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible.
That's a painful bankrupt.
Well, it'll be really painful when $750,000 goes off the board and we miss out on six-figure offers.
This is a very nice offer. And
Let's
the offer
see
is
what happens now.
90,000.
Oh wow, it still went up to 90,000.
Nope.
No deal.
Wow, Banker Una, you must be really generous to Brandon tonight.
Well, and we've made it to the critical stage of the game.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. So 3, 16, 19, 23, and 26 are the only cases left.
26.
Right at the top,
Number 26.
right corner,
That's Carissa.
$10.
Very nice. $10. Nice low number off the board.
Now I think we get to 6 figures.
Yep.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
Yep,
round.
that
Let's see
should
what
that
he's got
should
to
be enough for 6 figures now. Well,
Hello?
now Banker Una, is that enough to bring the offer to 6
Okay.
figures?
Okay.
And she
We're
says
into the
yes.
6 figures now.
We are in 6
You
figures.
need to think this through. The offer is
Her offer is $125,000.
So here's the question.
Nope, still not taking it.
No deal.
Yep, of course he doesn't want 125 grand. Like one of the last major milestones
moving
in
on.
the original format of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but
And
Anyway.
we're going to try
50,000 in
16.
play. The offer, number
16.
16. That's Tori. Come on, give us some good news.
let's see $25. Ooh, $750,000.
That is
So, a lot of people say I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the banker speak for herself.
good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how
It's
far.
gonna go really far down now.
Hello, banker.
We're not even gonna get
Okay.
anywhere close to the amount of cash total winnings that Ashton won on first
Those
place.
picks really hurt you.
It's a very low offer.
The offer
I'm
is
ready for a very low offer.
$6,000.
$6,000.
All on you.
No!
Wow. You have
Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer.
offer. We're gonna get very low offers now.
All right, we're going to do number 3.
Yep.
number 3.
No chance of 6 figures now.
Good play.
$300.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case.
At this point,
Good round.
there's
Good
no
round.
chance we're gonna
Let's see
get
how
back
much
to
it
6
helps.
figures. We're not even gonna come close to getting back in that range.
Hello? Okay. Considering what's up there, this is
This
a fair
is a fair
offer.
offer.
The offer is $9,000.
$9,000.
No.
No deal, banker.
And then we're going to do 23.
Okay, 23,
Hopefully,
the last
number
case
23.
to pick. And we'll be left with 1 and 19 after this, and
It's all right.
25,000.
Still
Oh,
Really? No, really, Howie?
Well,
We're not even close
that
to
round
okay.
was not.
That
even
was
fair.
terrible.
Let's see how much it hurt.
no, Howie.
That was absolutely terrible.
Hello?
And I'm sure Banker Una agrees. She really
Okay.
agrees with that.
Those picks really hurt you.
A
very low offer.
even very low
The
offer.
offer is
Let's see how low
Actually,
it is
it's
now.
a-
$2,000 bucks.
gonna ask.
It's a bad offer.
Yeah, it's a very bad offer.
You have
No deal.
no deal.
It's a very bad offer that Brandon doesn't want. But now,
Final 2 cases. Before we open your case,
I think we're gonna switch it this time.
all right, switching and hoping for the best.
you want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Well,
I just
it
gave
looks
up
like you didn't make
$5,000.
the best deal.
I
There's
just
always
gave
next
up
time.
5,000 and won the
So congratulations, you just won a $20 and a $5 bill.
a $20.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going. Let's take a look at our category. Phrase.
It's a phrase. Yes.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
You get us going, please.
$300.
And R.
There are
lot of
3
those.
in this puzzle.
3 R's. And we're off to a great start.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
Sorry.
Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
L!
1 L for you.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$600.
I hope there's some S's.
A pair of S's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
You ready for this? There are 5.
5.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
U? No. No U's.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
Ooh, that hurts. Player 1, good luck. $300.
H. There's a lot of
This should
H's.
help. There are 3 of them.
Let's go ahead and buy the last
There are
vowel.
2 I's. All the vowels are now gone. $500.
A T.
A pair of T's. $450.
F, I said.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
2 F's.
3. Ooh, 2 of them. Let's try an N. No N.
There are no N's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Big money. Woohoo!
$450.
W.
Not a single W. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
$900.
C.
1C.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
I'll take an M, please.
Can do. 1M.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. She has a flair for the dramatic.
All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yeah, let's take a look at the standings.
You've got a commanding lead, player 3.
Yep, but it's still very early in the game. We're just getting
Now
started,
we're going to
so
move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
especially.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This time around, our category is phrase.
So it's a phrase this time.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$400.
I'll try an L.
Yes, we have one L.
An L.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. I will try A.
Good news, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Yes! I'm gonna spin! Come on, big money.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money!
$10,000.
Is there an S?
No, there isn't.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 1, good luck. $900.
T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $2,500.
N.
No, no N's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$450.
R!
No R.
There are no R's. Sorry.
Darn.
Darn. She says darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
It's by the E.
Good guess. There are 3.
3. Here we go.
$300.
Cat.
1K. Where is it?
Take it at face value.
Hey, well done. That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
I, of course.
Okay, here comes the next round.
And it's our jackpot round.
It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Our category this time around is
I'm sure Donnie's very happy about that. Pool.
same name.
Especially happy that I won it for him.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Would be nice.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Would be nice if a hot tub.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
So then, if I win it again,
Player 1, over to you.
I'll have a pool for 9.
Sorry, you lose a turn.
So we could have our own personal pools.
Player
That'd be
2,
nice.
you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Ooh.
$300.
L.
No, sorry, no L's.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$400.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Nope, not a single S.
No, not a single S. Player 1, good luck. That jackpot is growing.
Yes, it is.
$3,500.
T. Oh my goodness.
Not a single T.
Oh my goodness. What letters? are even in
Player
this
2,
thing?
you're up.
I'll spin the
We're
wheel.
probably just gonna be.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
Is there an N?
No N's.
Sorry, no ends.
No, 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 no.
Player 3,
nothing.
on to you.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
Hey,
Good
finally,
guess. There are 3.
Finally, some letters.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A.
There are 3 A's.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
There are no O's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $600.
We're gonna try a D,
Yes, 1 D there is.
and I'll buy the
2 E's.
E.
$300.
A Y.
1 Y. $300.
A C.
Yes, there is a C.
A W.
Just the 1 W.
And I'll buy the I.
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone.
Mariah and Drew Carey.
Good job.
Really good job.
All right, there you go. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player one.
That $10,000 wheel.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Prize.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Would I want to add a tennis
The
court
category this time
in our
is
backyard that barely have any space at all?
Landmark.
After the
Okay,
two
start
games
things
that we
off.
won,
You get us going, player
the
one.
one that we won about a month or so ago.
$900.
T.
A pair of tees. $300. A single S.
Alright.
3 E's.
By the
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
we got 1A for you. And we'll give it another spin.
$500. Yes, we have 1 L.
I'll buy the I.
There are 3 I's.
And we'll buy the O. Oh.
No O's for you. Sorry. It's your turn, player two.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I will try N.
Yes, there is an N.
There's an N.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
That's the last one.
U.
Put that
One
on the
U.
board.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$700.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
We have 1 R for you.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$600.
Maybe an H.
No, sorry, no H's.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish it off.
Nice going. All right, there you go. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. I see you've played our game before, player 1. All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. This time, the category is people. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin. Big money. Woohoo!
$300.
How about L?
Not a single L. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
There are no S's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. Sorry, you lose a turn. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on. Come on.
$300.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
We have 2 N's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
Sorry, no A's. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. Oh, why me?
Bad luck. Player 1, good luck. $550. Not a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
1 O.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
R.
We have 1 R for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, big money.
$800.
H.
No H. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
W.
Not a single W. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Try, M.
1 M for you, yes.
By the U.
Yes, 1 U.
From King and Queen.
No, that's not it.
Prom King. Oh, frick, I already...
It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$5,000.
C.
Sorry, no C's.
No, 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 no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
G, please.
Only 1 G.
I'm gonna spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
Oh no, what a shame. Player 1, over to you.
Let's try this again. Prom King and Queen.
All right. Congratulations. Outstanding. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out. Our category this time around is Rhyme Time. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $550.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player one, good luck. T? No, too bad. Player two, you're up.
I hope there's some S's.
Just the one S. Player three, on to you.
There's gotta be an N.
One N in this puzzle. Player one, good luck. Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, player two.
Can you give me an H?
No H, sorry. Player three, on to you.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, man.
Player one, good luck.
Try the O.
Not a single O. Player two, you're up.
Give me a C.
Good. Two C's. You're up, player three.
I'll take an M, please.
No, no M's. Player one, good luck. Two of them. Two A's. All the vowels are now gone.
Now gone. Snack.
Excellent.
At least I won the game.
That's it. Great. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player one.
Why, of course.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player one. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to add on. We're going to do the W.
For this puzzle, the category is Thing.
Thing.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick three more consonants and a vowel.
Okay, let's try P-C-K.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Alright. Is it buckets? Got it.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
What did I win?
Up, up, and away! You're going hang gliding in the Grand Canyon. Our hang gliding instructor will ensure your safety and fun when you fly piggyback through the awesome majesty of the world's biggest ravine. For the rest of your 2-week stay, explore the nearby parks and camp out under the stars on us. It's all included in this prize package worth $15,400.
Amazing trip there. And the final total.
You made a killing.
is
Way to go, player one.
$30,800.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Yep, let's get going. Let's get this game started. Here's the first puzzle.
Let's take a look at our category.
It's a proper name.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Who just that?
Uh-oh, lose a
in the back
turn.
row.
Sorry. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin. Let's see that big one.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
There are no
Not a
A's.
single
Sorry.
A.
You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$550.
How about an S?
A pair of S's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E. I'm gonna go with a U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No!
Player one, over to you.
All right, here we go.
$500.
Do a T.
Good. 2 T's. $700.
An N.
A pair of N's for you.
And that just gave it to me.
Well done. Way to go, player one. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can...
Our category this time around is before and after. This time, player two goes first.
Okay.
$2,500.
Are there any L's?
There are 3 L's.
All right. I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any A's?
Just 1 A.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
Okay, 4 O's as a matter of fact.
That's what I like. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
Here's your free spin.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
$550.
There's gotta be an N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Then I'll try an I.
That'll be the last vowel.
Good guess. There are 3. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin the wheel.
All the vowels are now gone. Ooh, that hurts.
I'd like to use my free spin, please. I'll spin.
$300.
Give me an R.
No R.
Not a single R.
Oh, not that
Player 1, over to you.
Over to me.
$450.
Let's try a T.
There is a T.
It's the one. And I believe... Oh, no.
Oh, lose a turn. Too
Too
bad.
bad.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
How about an H?
Nope, no H's.
No H. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$2,500.
Let's see, W, please?
No.
No W's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
D.
Uh-huh. 1D.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and solve it. Oh, I gotta put that F there. There we go.
All right. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
Yes, I am with 11,505.
Let's get ready for the next puzzle.
Yep, we're ready for the next puzzle, which is our jackpot.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Here's the category for this round. Fictional character. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
I'm gonna try an L.
1L.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$500.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
No, not a single S. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Do an R.
Yes, there is an R. $300.
Do a T.
1T.
There
Show
is
us.
a T. Alright. Let's buy the A.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
Okay. E.
Yes, 1E. Show us where.
And I just figured it out. All off a very
Hey,
good
well done. Wow, very impressive, player one. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player one. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
Let's see what our category is this time. Thing.
Ding.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
I'm
$600.
gonna try S first. Nope, no S's.
No, not a single S. It's your turn, player two.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
One L.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. A.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh, man.
You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin, please.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player one, good luck. $900.
Tina.
Good, 2 T's.
Alright, by the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Try an R.
We have 1 R for you.
Alright, so I got that prize. I'll go ahead and buy the I now.
There are 2 I's.
Pair of eyes.
$600.
I'm gonna try the H.
1 H. Where is it?
Yep, that's gonna do it.
That's it! Great! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Now let's take a good look and see how they're all doing.
You're hot today, player one.
Up to 18,265.
Let's get ready for the next round. The category this time is Classic TV. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player three.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$800.
I'm gonna try an L.
1L.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Give me an A.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
S.
A single S.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm looking for an E.
This should help. There are 3 of them. All the vowels are now gone.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'd like an N, please.
A single N up there.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
It's gotta be an R.
We have 1 R for you.
Woo! Right on! I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. Oh!
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, over to you. $300.
Let's try a T now.
Okay, 4 T's as a
4
matter of
Ts.
fact. $300.
Let's do the K.
Yes, there is 1 K.
Yep.
Good job. Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. This time, the category is Thing. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin. I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1 L for you. Here's your free spin.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
How about an S?
No S's.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, looks like a good time to use my free spin. I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you. $800.
And R.
1 R in this puzzle.
Okay.
$400.
And we're gonna do a T.
A pair of T's.
Alright, let's buy the E now.
2 E's. $1,000.
Try a B. No B. That's that other
There are
word I was
no
expecting.
B's. I'm sorry.
That's not the
Player
word I was
2, you're
expecting.
up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$550.
H.
1 H in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A.
There is one. Yes, 1 A.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
W.
No W.
No W's, sorry.
Oh,
Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
$350.
Is there a C, Vanna?
1C.
Can I buy a vowel, please? How about an O?
Yes, there's 1 O. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$600.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, over to you. $700.
Do a D.
Uh-huh, 1D. That's it! Great! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You're hot today, Player 1. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Let's take a look at our category. Things. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
L.
Not a single L. You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$300.
Is there an S?
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, over to you.
It's over to me now. Yep.
$300.
They're trying to R.
We have two
Two
R's.
R's up there.
$600.
N.
One N in this puzzle.
And just that one. Alright. Let's go ahead and call some vowels now.
Two E's.
There's two E's up there. Now we'll do the A.
There are no A's.
No A.
Sorry. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$700.
Is there a T?
Yes, there are 3 T's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an O.
Uh-huh, 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about U?
There is one U, yes. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
Can you give me an H?
No, sorry, no H's. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
One last spin.
$800.
Bucks per consonant.
Let's see, W, please?
Seriously, W?
Not a single W. Player 1, over to
We're
you.
gonna do an M.
There are 2 M's. That's it! Great! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Boy, what a game! Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We're gonna do the W.
This time around, our category is Thing.
Thing.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Could this be that easy?
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Just as I thought.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
I wonder what I won.
Time to load up the truck and move to Beverly Hills, that is. You just won the use of a mansion in beautiful Beverly Hills, California for 1 month. This lush Golden State Manor comes equipped with the latest in furnishings, an Olympic-sized pool, and a full household staff. Naturally, you'll want to go on a shopping spree to look the part. So how about an additional $10,000? This fantasy prize package is valued at $70,000.
Yeah, no kidding, considering how expensive that mansion is. The final total is
Congratulations, Player 1. You really racked up
$94,115.
a big total today. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
I'm feeling very good tonight.
Let's take a look at our category.
With our first puzzle.
People. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1. $800.
Start with an R. And there are
Sorry,
R's.
no R's.
All right. Then it's on.
It's
to
your turn,
question
Player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Are there any L's?
Not a
Oh, well.
single L. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
1 S.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
N.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
Not a single O.
All right, now it's my turn.
Player 1, over to you. $300.
T.
1 T. Show us.
All right, by the E.
Yes, there's an E. $1,000.
Let's try the M. No M.
No, not an M in sight. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$900.
Can you give me an H?
No H. Sorry.
Oh, why
You're up,
me?
player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
You? No. No U's.
No U.
Player 1,
People.
good luck.
It's people.
$500.
Let's try the C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
Get
There
close
are
to our
3
last vowel.
I's. All the vowels are now gone.
Canadian citizens.
Nice going. You did it! Fantastic! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Here's the category for this round. Phrase. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
I'll try an L.
Not a
no L.
single L.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$800.
Come on, S.
No, sorry. No S's. Player 1, good luck. $600.
R.
Sorry, no R's.
Nope.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$600.
N.
We have 2 N's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I will try A.
Not a single A. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
I'd like to see a T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an O?
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
No, no E's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you. $450. 1G, where is it?
Alright, let's go ahead and buy the eye, which I think
Two
is
eyes
valid
here.
in this puzzle.
$300.
Let's do the M.
Uh-huh, 2 M's.
And we'll buy the U.
1 U. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. $700. Uh-huh, 1 D. $900.
And we'll do the F.
1 F.
Putting my foot down.
Nice going. All right, there you go. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
I'm up to $2,980 right now, but it all can change.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
The category of this puzzle is Clue.
The bonus $3,000 is up for grabs.
Player 3, you start us off this
Clue.
time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$300.
I'm gonna try an L.
There are 3 L's.
The L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
There are 3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
Is there an S?
Good, 2 S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. There's gotta be a U out there.
Yes, 1 U.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I.
There are 3 I's. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$550.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for you.
2 of them.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
1 R in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, come on now. Oh, jeez.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
Alright.
Player 1, good luck.
I think
$900.
F.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
That actually helped me real good. Location of first U.S. plane flight.
Very impressive.
figure out what that location is.
Congratulations! Outstanding!
$1,000.
You can get another $3,000 if you answer this follow-up question.
That would be Kitty Hawk.
Another $3,000. Congratulations! Wow, very impressive, player one.
Correct for the right way.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
$5,700 in all this round.
I see you've played our game before, player one. Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Let's see what it is.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
This round, our category is Title. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $300.
All right, an R.
Yes, there is an R.
There is
Not a single T. Player two, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
L!
Nope.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player three, on to you.
I'll spin.
$600.
Come on, S.
One S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
There are no A's.
No A.
Sorry. Player one, over to you.
Over to you. I'll buy the E.
Just the one E. Well, I guess you have to spin now.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. $600.
Me out here. N.
A single N up there.
All right. Now there's that one vowel I want to buy.
No I's.
And
Sorry.
no I.
Player two, you're up.
I'll spin.
$900.
H!
No, sorry. No H's. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
A pair of O's.
Pair of O's.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$300.
I'd like a W, please.
Just the one W.
I'll spin.
$5,000.
Is there a C, Vanna?
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, darn.
Can't cash in on the big money.
Player one,
No,
good
the letter
luck.
I can fill in.
$800.
One too much of Ottawa. D.
There's one D.
All right. Now.
$900.
Up D.
We have one B for you.
Wonder Boys.
You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. see you've played our game before, Player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category.
This one is
Family.
A category, I believe. That's the
This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
1L.
Snell.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
A pair of O's. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a spin.
$700.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
No, not a single S. Player 1, good luck.
All right, here we go.
$800.
It's so Ottawa. There's no
There
R.
are no R's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
Could I have an N?
Yes, there is an N.
There's an N.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
$700.
Prize was
I will try T.
There are no T's.
T? No, too bad. You're up, Player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Oh, not that one.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
Yeah. Now it's
Player
on me
1,
again.
good luck.
We are.
$400.
Let's try a D.
There's one D.
Yep.
$400.
A Y.
There is a Y. Show us.
That's right.
$5,000.
We're gonna try an M. And there's no.
No, not an M in sight. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$700.
H.
There are no H's.
Not a single H. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$400.
I'd like a W, please.
Nope.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, good
Are we
luck.
gonna be trying to fill this puzzle in?
$900.
Let's try a B.
There are 3 B's here.
Oh. David Jacob Dylan. Oh, no, not X. Let's see.
Good job. All right, there you go. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. see you've played our game before, player one.
Whoa, 14,250. We're doing pretty good.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
Probably could be our last
Want to
one.
see the category? Here
See
goes.
free spins back on the wheel.
Star and roll.
Top amount has been reverted back to
Player three, you
$1,000.
start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
He starts us off.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
L.
1L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
There are 3 A's.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Just the 1S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
1O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
There are no E's. Sorry. Player one, over to you. $600.
Let's try a T.
A pair of T's.
All right.
$450.
I know the roll.
Can do. 1M.
And I'll go ahead and buy what I think will be one of the
There are
last
2
vowels.
I's. All the vowels are now gone. $900.
C.
Yes, there is a C. Oh no, what a shame. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
Bankrupted right as the
$400.
And the rest of
I
this
will
puzzle.
try N.
1 N in this puzzle. You're up, player 3.
I'll take an R, please.
We have 1 R for you. Player 1, good luck.
F.
Yes, there are 2 F's.
Andy Griffith as Matt.
Nice going. All right, there you go.
And for the, I believe, up till time, I've swept this game.
Let's see how you're doing after this round.
I can't even remember if I'm on a streak of sweeping this game already.
You're hot today, player 1.
Really hot.
Nice work, everyone.
$50.
Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I really would love to add on to it. Let's do the W.
This time, the category is
This time we're looking
Things.
for things.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I know what word I'm not going to make from these. I am not even going to try it, as much as I would like to. M, D, B,
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
numbers.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Look, up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's you bungee jumping off of the Eiffel Tower in Paris. We'll send you on a 5-day vacation in the City of Lights, culminating with a breathtaking plunge from one of the most famous landmarks in the world. And you're bound to fall for the 50,000 francs in spending money you've won. The prize package is valued at over $20,000. Vive la bungee!
So the final total is 30.
Congratulations, Player One. You really racked up a big total today. Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading off-road, off-course, and off the beaten path. Let's get extreme because it's Ultimate Adventure Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you, so let's get started.
Alright, here we go.
Look at our category.
First puzzle.
Place.
It's a place.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player One. $600.
Let's do a T.
There is a T.
Only one though.
$550.
An R. No R.
Not a single R. Player Two, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope, no L.
No, sorry, no L's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player Three, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
How about an S?
Nope, no S's.
No, not a single S.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player One, good luck. Sorry, you lose a turn. Player Two, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on. Come on.
$300.
N.
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
You're up, Player Three.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$400.
Would there be an H?
One H in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
Good guess. There are three.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Let's see, W, please?
No W's. Sorry. Player One, over to you.
Let's buy the E.
Yes, one E. Show us where. All the vowels are now gone. $500.
An M. Nope.
No, not an M in sight. It's your turn, Player Two.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
I'll try a C.
Uh-huh, 2 C's up there.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
$350.
Can you give me a G?
Yes, a solitary G.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
D.
D? No, sorry.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one. P.
Yes, 1 P.
I just figured it out too.
Here's your free spin.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$400.
Y.
No.
Not 1 Y. Sorry.
No! I think I'm gonna use my free spin at this time, please, Vanna. Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
$900.
B.
We have 2 B's. That's it! Great! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Player 3, very impressive. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Let's see what our category is this time. Proper name. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
L.
Good, 2 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any A's?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
Can you show me some S's?
1 S.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. E.
Yes, 4 altogether.
That's what I like.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$800.
N.
A pair of N's for you.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$400.
Is there an R?
We have 1 R for you.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$2,500.
H.
No, sorry, no H's. Player 1, good luck. $800.
Do a D.
Yes, 1D there is. $450.
Try an M.
1M for you, yes. $600.
And the P.
Yes, 1P.
Pamela and Pamela Anderson Lee.
You did it! Terrific, Player 1. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. Player 3, very impressive. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
And this will be the jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
Our category this time around is fictional character. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
$3,500.
I'm gonna try an L.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, Player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$450.
Can I have an S?
1S.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
Good guess. There are 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
We have 2 N's.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Oh!
Not a single O.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$300.
It's gotta be an R.
Yes, there is an R.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, come on now. T, please.
1T. Jackpot, solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
I'll spin. Come on.
$600.
I'll take an H, please.
1 H in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
U? No, no U's.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck. That jackpot is growing. $800.
Do the M.
Uh-huh, 2 M's.
And I actually just figured it out.
Growing. $400.
Do G.
Yes, a solitary G.
Let's keep going for the jackpot. Ah, man, lose a turn.
Oh, lose a turn. Too
And
bad.
I just figured it out too.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I.
There are 2 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$400.
W.
W? No, sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's go. Let's see some money here. Oh, not that
Lose a
one.
turn. Too bad. Player 1, over to you. $800. There's 1 D. Hey, well done. Yes. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. I see you've played our game before, player 1. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
Our category this time around is Thing. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $800.
E. Nope.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$500.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$800.
Come on, S.
Good. Lots. 5 S's.
Woo! Right on! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
There are no O's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you. $400.
Let's try to head
A pair of N's for you.
by the E.
3 E's. $300.
C.
Good. 2 C's. $800.
H.
There are 3 H's here. $300.
M.
1 M for you, yes. Nice going. Yes! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Okay, here comes the next round. Let's see what our category is this time. Things. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin!
Bad luck. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you. $550.
T.
There is a T. $300.
R.
We have 1 R for you.
And I go bankrupt.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Come on, S.
1 S.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
N.
Yes, there is an N.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll try an A, please.
Sorry, no A's.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, good luck. $800.
Do an M.
No, not an M in sight. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
$300.
H!
Not a single H.
No, 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 no!
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
A pair of O's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'll take a W, please.
Nope.
Not a single W. Player 1, good luck.
Let's try a B.
Yes, there's one B. $500.
Do a G.
Only one G. 2 I's here. All the vowels are now gone. Bad luck. And you have to give up the prize too. What a shame.
Yep, gotta give it up. And that's what means time
We're
is up.
running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
So we're at the final puzzle anyway. So here we go. Vowels are worth nothing, and the final consonant will be worth $700 bucks.
Give me a C.
Nope.
No C's. Sorry.
Oh, I don't
Player
believe
3,
it.
on to you.
Is there a D, Vanna?
There's one
That's
D.
it. Yep, writing
Hey,
beats.
well done. You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You must be a wheel watcher, player one.
$8,500 I have, and I won the game.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. We're gonna do the E.
This
Okay.
round, our category
So
is...
here we go. The category of the bonus round
Phrase.
is phrase.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I know I want the O. Okay, G, H, and M.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Gosh. Oh, wait a minute. Took me a while to figure out, but we got it.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they won!
Everybody will be kung fu fighting for this fantasy prize. Work out like you never have before, and be pampered the way you deserve during your stay at a martial arts spa. In the mornings, you'll get intensive instruction in the ancient arts of self-defense. After lunch, you'll be massaged, manicured, and mud-wrapped until dinner. This fantasy prize package is worth $17,800.
Very nice prize. So the final total for this game,
You made a
It's
bundle.
26,300.
Congratulations, player 1. Thanks again to all our players. Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you. Let's take a look at our categories. Place.
alright, it's a place.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Alright, let's start this.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too
We're
much.
off to a terrible start.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$400.
How about L?
Nope.
Not a single L.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Nope. No S's either.
No, not a single S. Player 1, over to you. $900. One R in this puzzle. $400.
A T.
A pair of T's.
Alright, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E.
Okay, now let's buy the A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
Alright, the I.
Two I's here.
Alright, now we'll do the O.
There is an O, just the one.
Oh, and we can buy the last one.
Yes, one U. That's it for the vowels. $600.
And N.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
Oh, just got out.
$900.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
Alright. Cabin in the country.
Nice going. Wow, very impressive, player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Oh yes, a prize 9 will
Let's take a
definitely
look at our
enjoy.
category.
And so will I.
Occupation.
I mean, we've won it once already. Would love to win it again. I mean, it's been a while since we actually won it. Now
This
that I
time,
think about
player
it.
2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
How about L?
Nope.
Not a single L. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
$500.
How about an S?
A single S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
Just one A.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
N.
Oh, and
Sorry, no ends. Player 1, good luck.
hey, here we go.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$800.
Give me an R, Vanna.
One R in this puzzle.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
Start recovering some letters now.
$300.
T.
There is a T.
Okay, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. $500.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
Ah.
Bad luck. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
Yes, 1 U.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on! Come on!
$600.
H!
Yes, there is an H.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I hope
That's
there's
one.
an I.
Just the 1 I. All the vowels are now gone.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Music teacher!
Okay.
Yes! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Yeah, let's take a look.
You're hot today, player 1. Okay, here comes the next round.
Your jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Screw the exact
Want to see
same
the
prize.
category? Here goes. Quotation.
So that's awesome. The pool carried over to the next round.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
Hey, here we go.
That jackpot is growing. $800.
T. Nope, that's T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
Ooh, that hurts. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$700.
L.
1 L for you.
Can I buy a vowel, please? A.
Sorry, no A's.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin.
$900.
I hope there's some S's.
1 S.
I I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Lots. 4 E's.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an I?
Yes, there is an I. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
Yes, there is an N.
I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
R.
Not a single R. Player
That's to
1,
me.
over to you. That jackpot is growing. $400.
Let's do a P here.
Yes, 1 P.
Of course.
Oh, no.
No, what a shame.
Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
Oh, no. What a shame. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$800.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$300.
I'd like a W, please.
Not a single W. Player 1, good luck. $800. There are 2 D's.
I'm just gonna end it here. Help, I need somebody.
Way to go. That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
For this puzzle, the category is on the map. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Yeah, I will.
$800.
Do a T. Nope.
Not a single T. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one.
$800.
I'm gonna try an L.
Good, 2 L's.
I'd like to
Oh,
buy a
I
vowel,
just figured
please.
it out now.
I'll try an A, please.
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. E.
2 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. How about an S?
Good, 2 S's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
There's gotta be an N.
1 N in this puzzle.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle, please. Los Angeles.
Nice going.
Still dealing with the
Yes.
wildfires.
That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Player 3, you're in the lead. Well done. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. Let's take a look at our category. Proper name.
Proper name.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$300.
Are there any L's?
1 L.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$350.
Can you show me some S's?
A single S.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. A.
Yes, there's 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
N.
There are no N's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$400.
There's gotta be an R.
A couple of R's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
Yes, 1 U.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$600.
I'm hoping for a T here.
1 T. Show us.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Vanna, I'll try an I.
Just the 1 I. Yes, and now you're out of
I'll
vowels.
spin.
$300.
I'd like an H, please.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, over to you.
Just figured it out. Julia Roberts.
All right, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Good job, player 3. Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. Let's take a look at our category. Around the house. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
No, sorry, no L's. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Let's do a T.
There is a T. $900.
Let's do an R. Nope.
There are no R's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$900.
Can I have an S?
No, sorry, no S's.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, good luck. $900.
Do a G. Nope, no G.
Not a single G. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin.
$550.
Can you give me an H?
Not a single H.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
3 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
And that means time is up.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the
So
wheel
we're
a
gonna give the
final
wheel
spin.
one last spin. That was worth nothing. Consonants will be worth $500 apiece.
$500.
We're gonna do the I.
There are 3 in this puzzle. All the vowels are now gone.
Medicine cabinets.
Way to go. Yes! That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. You're hot today, player 1. Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. We're gonna do the H.
The category of this puzzle is thing. Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Let's do M, C, H, and
Here's your
A.
bonus round puzzle.
Trophy.
That's it. Congratulations. What have they won, Charlie?
What did I win?
Here's a different way to leave the workaday world. How about your own private railway car for 1 year? This luxurious dome car sleeps 4 and is appointed with every possible amenity. Your Amtrak-ready hotel on wheels will take you across the length and breadth of the country in grand style. This incredible fantasy prize is worth $28,300.
All right, final total.
That sum total.
$34,750.
Congratulations. Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Hey everybody, it is 12:30 noon on this Saturday, and it is county request time once again. Yes, it is. And boy, we have a whole lot to do today. And of course, we're going to start with our main transmitter. One of my main transmitters, actually. I actually have the counties already in here, so we might as well get it out of the way now. Serves Lake, DuPage and Cook counties, that would be KWO39. Out of Chicago, that's the first one. There's a few more counties in Indiana, of course. This is review, essentially, because we did this already. And some of the other transmitters are also going to be repeats. Lake and Porter are the other two. And now we move on to KAD93 out of Blaine, Washington. I think we briefly had this transmitter and then it never came back. It serves Whatcom and San Juan counties in Washington State. Next is KXI 96 out of Russell, Arkansas. Serves Cleburne, Independence, and we just passed Jackson, didn't we? Yep, Jackson. Lone Oak, Monroe, Prairie, White, and Woodruff. Next up, KIG 77, Cape Hatteras, North Carolina. We actually had this station for a brief time as a stream as well, but sadly we lost that. It serves Bertie, which is a Wakefield county. Dare, and Hyde, Terrell, and we just passed Washington. Yep, Washington. And next up is the newest addition to our collection of NWR streams, WZ2548 Eldon, Missouri, or Jefferson City, because it is near that area. We had to get alerts from this station off of a separate AM/FM radio station, but I'm very happy that we finally have a stream form for this, especially because this expands our Springfield coverage even more. It serves Benton, Camden, Cole, Dallas, Hickory, Laclede, Maurice, Miller, Montague, which I believe is a St. Louis County, Morgan, Osage, and Pulaski. Next up is another station review. KEC 80 out of Atlanta, the flagship station of that forecast office. Serves Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, the Cab as they call it, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, yep, we passed Forsyth already, Fulton, Gwinnett, Henry, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. Next up on the list, WXK48, Chattanooga, Tennessee. It does serve a few stations in Georgia, so we're going to stay in Georgia here. We'll take care of that first. It serves Catoosa, Chattooga, Dade, Gordon, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield in Georgia. Now over to Tennessee. It serves Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, Marion, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Ray, Polk, and Sequatchie. And now that we're in Tennessee, we're going to do KIG 79 next, the flagship station of Nashville. And I think we did this already, but we're going to go ahead and do this again for review, but we're going to do it in the reverse order. Serves Wilson,
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you. Let's take a look at our categories. Place.
Alright, it's a place.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Alright, let's start this.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too
We're
much.
off to a terrible start.
Player two, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$400.
How about L?
Nope.
Not a single L.
Oh.
Player three, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Nope.
No S's either.
No, not a single S. Player 1, over to you. $900. One R in this puzzle. $400.
A T.
A pair of T's.
All right, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E.
Okay, now let's buy the A.
Uh-huh, we've got one A for you.
All right, the I.
Two I's here.
All right, now we'll do the O.
There is an O, just the one.
Oh, and we can buy the last one.
Yes, one U. That's it for the vowels. $600.
And N.
Good. There are 3 N's here.
Oh, just got out.
$900.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
All right. Cabin in the country.
Nice going. Wow, very impressive, player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Oh yes, a prize 9 will
Let's take a
definitely
look at our
enjoy.
category.
And so will I.
Occupation.
I mean, we've won it once already. Would love to win it again. I mean, it's been a while since we've actually won it.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
How about L?
Nope.
Not a single L. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
$500.
How about an S?
A single S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
Just one A.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
N.
Oh, and
Sorry, no ends. Player 1, good luck.
hey, here we go.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now.
$800.
Give me an R, Vanna.
One R in this puzzle.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
Start recovering some letters now. T?
There is a T.
Okay, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them. $500.
C.
Good. 2 C's.
Ah.
Bad luck. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
Yes, 1 U.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on! Come on!
$600.
H!
Yes, there is an H.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I hope
That's
there's
one.
an I.
Just the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
Okay, I'm gonna try this. Music teacher!
Alright.
Yes! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Yeah, let's take a look.
You're hot today, player 1. Okay, here comes the next round.
Your jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Want to see the cat?
Hey everybody, it is 12:30 noon on this Saturday, and it is county request time once again. Yes, it is. And boy, we have a whole lot to do today. And of course, we're going to start with our main transmitter. One of my main transmitters, actually. I actually have the counties already in here, so we might as well get it out of the way now. Serves Lake, DuPage and Cook counties, that would be KWO39 out of Chicago. That's the first one. There's a few more counties in Indiana, of course. This is review, essentially, because we did this already. And some of the other transmitters are also going to be repeats. Lake and Porter are the other two. And now we move on to KAD93 out of Blaine, Washington. I think we briefly had this transmitter and then it never came back. It serves Whatcom and San Juan counties in Washington State. Next is KXI 96 out of Russell, Arkansas. Serves Cleburne, Independence, and we just passed Jackson, didn't we? Yep, Jackson. Lone Oak, Monroe, Prairie, White, and Woodruff. Next up, KIG 77, Cape Hatteras, North Carolina. We actually had this station for a brief time as a stream as well, but sadly we lost that. It serves Bertie, which is a Wakefield county. Dare,
hide. Terrell. And we just passed Washington. Yep, Washington. And next up is the newest addition to our collection of NWR streams, WZ2548 Eldon, Missouri, or Jefferson City, because it is near that area. We had to get alerts from this station off of a separate AM/FM radio station, but I'm very happy that we finally have a stream form for this, especially because this expands our Springfield coverage even more. It serves Benton, Camden, Cole, Dallas, Hickory, Laclede, Maurice, Miller, Montague, which I believe is a St. Louis County, Morgan, Osage, and Pulaski. Next up is another station review, KEC 80 out of Atlanta, the flagship station of that forecast office. Serves Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, the Cab as they call it, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, yep, we passed Forsyth already, Fulton, Gwinnett, Henry, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. Next up on the list, WXK48, Chattanooga, Tennessee. It does serve a few stations in Georgia, so we're going to stay in Georgia here. We'll take care of that first. It serves Catoosa, Chattooga, Dade, Gordon, Murray, Walker, and Whitfield in Georgia. Now over to Tennessee. It serves Bledsoe, Bradley, Hamilton, Marion, McMinn, Meigs, Monroe, Ray, Polk, and Sequatchie. And now that we're in Tennessee, we're going to do KIG 79 next, the flagship station of Nashville. And I think we did this already, but we're going to go ahead and do this again for review, but we're going to do it in the reverse order. Serves Wilson, Williamson, Trousdale, Sumner, Smith, Rutherford, Robertson, Montgomery, Maury, Macon, Dixon, the almighty Davidson, and Cheatham counties. And now we go to another flagship, KWO35 out of New York City. And we will go by state alphabetical order. Starting with New York. Of course, it serves the major boroughs of New York City: Bronx, Queens, New York, Manhattan, Nassau, Long Island, Orange, Putnam, Queens, Richmond, Rockland, Suffolk, and Westchester. And then in New Jersey, Bergen, Essex, Hudson, Hunterdon, Middlesex, Monmouth, Morris, Passaic, Somerset, Sussex, Union, and Warren. And it only serves one county in Connecticut, and that is Fairfield. Next up is just one lonely county in Texas, Armstrong, which is covered by NWS Amarillo. And now, to wrap things up, we're going to do a triple feature of Florida stations. WSK83 Fort Myers, KHB32 Tampa Bay, and WWG 92 Naples, all of which are repeats. So this will be essentially review. Starting with Charlotte County, which is covered by WSK83. Collier, served by both WSK83 and WWG 92. DeSoto is only covered by WXK83. Glades is covered by both WSK83 and WWG 92. Hardy is only served by KHB 32. Hendry is served by both WXK83 and WWG 92. Hillsborough is only served by KHB 32. Lee is served by both WSK83 and WWG 92. Manatee is only covered by KHB 32. Monroe is only covered by WWG 92. Pasco, Pinellas, and Polk are served by KHB 32. And that is the county request for this week. Look out for the next poll on Friday as always, and we'll see you in the next one. Welcome to the middle of the week. Let's get started here tonight, and we'll do number 8 as our tray, because this is episode 108. Number 22. Zucchini salad, 14. The salty oysters, number 10. Fried rice, number 1. There's the dessert, 25. Ooh, there's that cake, and 20. There are the spicy meatballs. And now we are about to get our first offer, which is some $8,000 ginger. No thanks. 18. Chicken feet, number 16. The banana surprise, number 4. The eyeless fish, 26. Here go those peaches, and 6. There are the cigars. Alright. Next offer is coming up. This creamy thing. Nope. 7. The daikon, 24. Cinnamon bun, 17. The puffy fish, 15. The tomato pizza. Boy. Next offer, more buns, which I say no. 3. The chicken, 9. Bunny cake, and 21. The fresh garlic. Okay, next offer is coming up right now, and it is no to the caponata, 13. The mushrooms, and 5. There goes that cheesesteak. All right. The next offer is The Semifredo, no, 19. Wing stew, all right. Next offer is Napoleon Dynamite. No to that. 23. There's the eggs and toast. Oh my. We're getting close to the end here. Caponata is our next offer. And there are the intestines. We're going to get back in 6 figures. We're about to find out. And I think we will with that 5 times multiplier. And the offer is, the diamond enchilada. That is going to be my meal for sure. Great deal, but what was on the tray? The red onions. That was an amazing choice. So I am absolutely going to enjoy that tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow with hopefully some more goodies. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, welcome to Thursday. Let's get rolling here. And we will do number 10 to start things off. As our tray, that is, 21. Ooh, right out of the gate, that dessert's gone. There's the fried rice, 26. I keep forgetting 26 has that cake. 3. Wing stew, 14. Juicy peaches, and 18. There are the meatballs. All right. The next first offer, $7,000 ginger. No. 25 is the feet. 20. Garlic. 8. The tomato pizza. 16. Cinnamon bun, and 22. Bunny cake. All right. Let's see what offer number 2 is going to be. This nice, delicious bubble tea, but no thank you. Number 1. Ooh, eggs and toast. 4. Oh, the cheesesteak. 19. There are the cigars. And 12. The puffy fish. Okay. The next offer is this creamy thing again, but no thank you. 7. Zucchini salad, 15. Red onions, and it's bonus time again. Well, that won't help. 23. There are the oysters. Alright. Next offer is this thing, which I say no to. 24. Chicken, and 9. The roast lamb. Alright. The next offer is coming up right now. Some fresh cactus. No, I don't want to hurt my mouth. I don't want that pinching my mouth. Anyway, what is the next offer? We literally just had that. There's the daikon. So it looks like 25,000 is the highest we can get. Well, now we're down to fresh ginger. Really, that's a good thing. Well, I guess I won't be having my favorite small dog tonight. And I'm not getting free smackies either. And I am not getting free smackies either. So I'm just going to turn it down and let's see what's on our tray here. Some mushrooms. Well, I haven't had those in a while, but maybe they're good, maybe they aren't, but I'll have to see. So we'll be back tomorrow to wrap up the week here, but until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, we're back to the tower once again. Let's get started here. Today, gonna let 16 be our number. Alright, let's do the right side. There's a dollar. On this side, 15% we would have lost. Alright, 21. Alright, left side. There goes floor number 1. The million is gone. $32 is gone too. Alright, number 6. Let's do the left side. $33,000, otherwise $2,000. Alright, number 11. Alright, let's do the left side. There's $1,000. There's $16. Alright, 14. Let's do the right side. There's nothing. Other side. Random 2. Okay, 19. Let's do the right side. And it's over. 34,001 is all we have today. Well, we will be back tomorrow to do this again. But first, let's see what's on the other side. Well, no, it wouldn't have been good. It's over. Now, all that's left to do is show you the rest of the board. See where everything else was. There it all is. And we'll see you next time. It's a Thursday. We're nearing the end of the week. And we'll start things off with 19. Alright. Let's do the right side first. $2,000 on the other side. The million. Ooh. Alright, number 8. Okay, let's do the right side, $32. The other side has lose everything. Well, good thing is we won't be worrying about that the rest of the game. Alright, let's go to 17. And look at the left side. There's a random 3. Other side, add a 1. Okay, up to 21. Alright, left side, $4,000. On the other side, lose half. Alright, 11. Alright, let's go to the right side. We double our money, otherwise random 1. Alright, number 20. Let's do the left-hand side. Nothing there. The other side had only $2, so wasn't much to lose. Okay, let's go now to number 6 and see what's on the left. $4. The other side, random 2. Okay, 15. Alright, let's do the other side, 250. Other side, lose 25%. Alright, 13. Let's do the right side. $33,000. The other side is added 0. Let's do 7. Okay, we'll go to the right. $8. Other side is the X level. Alright, 14. We'll do the left side. There's nothing there. Other side has nothing. Also nothing. Okay, 18. Let's do the left-hand side. $125,000. Other side has F. Alright, we're at 188,048, but we gotta keep going. Alright, let's do the right side, number 3. There's the dollar. Other side has $500,000. Alright, number 1. Let's do the left side. Add 75%. And there's $125. Alright, 16. Left side, $8,000, and there's $16. The only deduction card left is lose 75. Let's go to number 9. Okay. Side has nothing. Other side is 500. Alright, number 4. Let's do the left side. 66,000. Okay, there are 4 floors left. Let's do number 2 on the right. Nothing there, and there's the game over card. Let's do the left side of 10. There's the list 75, and there's 16,000. Alright, no pressure now. There's the $250,000, there's $1,000. Last floor. There's the add 25 and $64. So $438,465 we end today with. Great amount of money, but we'll be back tomorrow to try and maybe win some more. But until then, we'll see you next time. Alright, time for more big numbers. Let's start with an 8. We're going to take off the 5 and the 3. There they go. Next roll is a 7. We'll take off the 7. There that goes. Next roll, 4. We will take the 4 off the board. That's the only way we can do it. Next one is a 10. We'll do the 9 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll is a 4 yet again. Well, that's unfortunate, but we are going to play a game, so let's do it. Okay, first roll this time is a 10. We will do the 9 and the 1 off the board. Next roll is a 9. We'll do the 5 and the 4. Okay, next roll is another 9. We'll do 6 and 3. Alright, next roll is yet another 9. 7 and 2. Alright, one chance and one chance only to roll an 8. There's the snake eyes, but we get another roll. And there's a 5. We didn't do it this time, but we will be back tomorrow to try our luck again at the big numbers. But until then, we'll see you next time. Right, here we go again with another episode of Big Numbers, and we start with a 10. We'll take off the 7 and the 3 first. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do the 9 on its own. There that goes. Next roll is a 3. We will do the 2 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll is a 10. 6 and 4, the only way we can get it off. 5 and 8 are all that's left. Nope, can't do the 11. We can do the 5. Alright, only opportunity at an 8. There's the 8. That is how it's done. Now, can we do it again for a second time? Let's play game number 2 and find out. So, here we go. We start this game with a 6. And we'll do that off the board. Okay, next roll is another 6. We'll take off the 5 and the 1. There they go. Next is a 5. We'll take off 3 and 2. Okay, next up is a 6, but we get another roll. And it's over with a 10. Well, we got the 10,000 in the first game, but not the second game. Can we do it in both games tomorrow to close out the week? You'll have to find out. Until then, we'll see you next time. All right. Good afternoon, folks. We'll be starting our backyard baseball game in just a few moments here. First, I've got some words. Oh, that must be dinner. Damn it, I didn't even get a chance to start. Okay. First things first here, let's do the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle for today first. Could it be latte? No, it isn't. Let's see if it's cable. That close. Oh, we gotta see. What could it be? It was false. Well, look at that. False was the word today. I'm just gonna let you all enjoy this chaos here, because today is January 30th, and I'm sure a lot of you know what happened 3 years ago on this day. I'm just gonna unmute the desktop audio, and I'm gonna let you enjoy the chaos for yourselves. Alright, that's enough. Okay, I don't want anybody to get mad. I'm gonna stop it before it gets worse here. But yeah, those
those were the reactions that everyone gave. Those were the reactions that I heard out of everybody when it happened 3 years ago today. That's why January 30th to all of us was a very dark day for a lot. It was a dark day for a lot of us, but from the other side of my mind, this is a day that I get to play around with all these clips. I was just minding my own business initially, but then I forgot that today was the day 3 years ago that, well, I'm sure you all know. Well, this was the day 3 years ago that a well-known hacker known as Iron Balloons Highway ended up managed to. I mean, he started out by just giving out random slurs and StreamYards, and then he took it, and then he took it a step further by managing to bypass two-factor authentication on accounts of YouTube channels. And well, actually, he didn't do that. I think, if I remember, I think what he did was he used, I think, a vulnerability in the YouTube members feature. I believe that's what it was, because I think that's what I remember. He would just pick people from my side of the community at random and start removing their content one at a time, sometimes all at once, leaving nothing left. Smyrna was the one that was hit hard the most. All of his videos, playlists, live streams, all gone. Gone forever, as if the channel was never opened, or it never existed in the first place. To me, it was just unbelievable seeing the whole chaos unfolding. But, especially with what last night held toward the end of our show, the weekly show last night, it was just unbelievable. But, nonetheless, well, other than this, of course I got the usual tests and made up the rest of my shows, so we're all set to go here. Some of the remaining Verizons did end up testing, 14 soon after we left the air. Actually, right after we signed off, in fact. 7 and 8 went later, so now it's just 11 that's left. But yeah. That's why January 30th is a dark day for me, and I'm sure a lot of other people. And that whole situation with him was the whole reason why I abandoned doing StreamYard in the first place. But now I'm actually kind of considering returning to it, but in a whole new way. This time I might actually consider joining Remy the Ninja Cat's live streams of Wheel of Fortune on the Nintendo Wii and or the 3DS or the DS. I actually brought that to Zach the Game Show fan's attention. I might actually start joining it, but I'm not sure. Well, it's gonna be new, so I'm gonna be new to him or her, whoever. So it's gonna be a bit of time, but then eventually they'll learn. Well, we'll see. So, dinner's waiting for me, so I'm gonna go have it, and then we will get this. Actually, I'm gonna close this chaos because it's getting wild. Okay, I don't want to keep this chaos running for too much longer because it's already putting pressure on this system. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go have dinner now, and then All right. Again? Or was that from earlier? Oh no, that's all new, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, there's actually a whole lot of stuff going on in Hawaii right now. Okay. So let's go back on this while we have the opportunity. All right. So let's give this search machine a moment to start and start the game. That must be our Borealis for this evening. All right. Yep, that's the Borealis coming. All right. Well, yeah, there's just been a whole ton of stuff in Hawaii today. So I might actually give this a whole new name, like a rare name. I'm debating on that and the next episode of Midwest Madness night of the Midwest Madness series. I'm kind of debating on either of the two, so we'll see I'll see how I decide to phrase it. So anyway, we're gonna go ahead and start the game now. Well, we're about to actually. Yep, and there's today's episode of Remote Control that I'll be watching on the way. Maybe that except for the builder, but well, actually, let's see. I have a little bit of time, so actually, I'll go ahead and get the mystery marathon that will. Oh no, that show hasn't aired yet. So, yeah, I explained earlier how today was a very significant day 3 years ago, and this is a day that none of us, I'm sure a lot of us, want to forget. And that was also a day that none of us want to see again. Never in my life again do I want to see. I know to be honest, never in my life do I ever want to see one night all my shows up perfectly as they are, and then as I wake up the next day, they're all gone. Not knowing that it was a hacker like I Am Balloon's Highway that did such thing. But ever since then, ever since then, I had learned that the manager feature is a critical security flaw. That's what we've learned from that. But yeah, I don't want to talk about it further because I'm sure you all you all know the rest of the story from there. So I'm not going to put you all through the rest of that because we have a ball game to get to. So we are going to get to it right now. Well, actually, the Borealis is just about... Oh, yep, here he is. Here's the Borealis. We'll watch the Borealis come through, and then we'll start the game here. So let's watch the Borealis come through, and then we will start this game. Yeah, they got the Superliner coaches again. Alright, so I guess we're going to continue waiting then for the other builder to show up. The Empire builder for tonight. But yeah, so yeah, I got the usual weeklies today and everything else like that. Now tonight, I'm probably not going to be back here in time for the Blackhawks, but I was excited earlier today to find out that the floor is actually going to be coming back for season 3 right after the Super Bowl. So that might take the place of Ticket to Ride on Sunday night. Or maybe we'll just play it while the game's going on, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll see about that. And we'll actually play along to the floor right after the Super Bowl post game. So it's gonna be a lot of fun in a couple weeks. It's gonna be a whole lot of fun seeing the floor come back for another season of competition. So it's going to be a really good show. Anyway, I believe that's all the time I've got right now. So I'm going to hand it over to Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day and let them take it from here. And then I'll be back with you all later tonight for what's left of the Blackhawks if I end up getting back here in time. If not, then I'll be back with you tomorrow for the Friday show. So take it away.
Welcome back to the fun, you nutty baseball lovers, you. This is Sunny Day and my pal Vinny the Gooch with a hearty hi-ho to ya.
Wait a minute. The Gooch does not, under any circumstances, say hi-ho. Sunny Day may be saying hi-ho, but the Gooch just says yo.
Whatever, Vinny.
This'll be a great matchup of my two favorite teams. The, what's-their-faces and the, other guys. Hey, kiddos, don't forget to buy your raffle tickets. We've got a humdinger of a grand prize this season. A year's supply of bubble gum chew. Just think of it. You could chew for a whole year without ever stopping.
And now, kids, it's time for some action. Okay, let's play ball. The starting pitcher today is Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
Here comes the big hurt.
Nomar Garcia-Parra leads it off here.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the windup and the throw. Swing. Got it. Nice one. We got him out. Wheeler steps in. 1 out. From the windup, he throws it. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-0.
You there, batter.
Takes the stretch. The delivery. Swing. Strike.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
Pulls out the slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
1-1. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Swing. Lays Not bad at all.
Good hustle. Hey,
Way to go! Oh, what an upset!
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
Flash can really swing that lumber. Just hear her name makes pitchers sweat.
Runner on first, 1 out. Into the windup. He throws it. The wing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. On to second, safe. Sean Green comes to the plate.
Sean can hit for power and steal ya a bunch of bases.
He's ready now and delivers. The wing. Tags one.
Yes.
Played it up the wall. That's the run. The throw to home. Zinger to third. Rodriguez up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
And there are runners at second and third. 1 out.
Let's see some action.
Target goes up. And the offering.
hey, over here.
A swing. And the count is 0-1.
Hey there.
He comes center. And the pitch. Swing. A bouncing ball. Got it. Straight to first. Safe. Over to home. Way over his head. Takes the dive. And it's out of play. They just scored. That's the run.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. Here's the motion. Fires.
You there?
Strike. They have a runner on second. 1 out. Into the motion and delivers. Swung on.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
0-2. The stretch. Fires. Swing. A bouncing ball. Down the middle. Zings it to first. She's out. Throws it over to third. And it sends it back to the dugout. And that's a double play. That's all, folks. Check out the instant replay. One left on. Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Sticks has one claim to fame. His right hook can smoke his brothers any day of the week, and his corkscrew rocks, too.
Dmitry Petrovich to lead it off for the team.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
From the windup, throws it.
Batter.
High and inside.
Bet you can't
Into
get
the
a
motion.
touchdown.
Here's the pitch. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And he's safe.
Come on.
Barry Bonds at bat. Runner on first. No out.
This one's gone. You watch.
Rah, rah, rah.
Into the motion. The delivery. That was ball 1. 1 and no. Here's the one. Throws it. Swung on. Whoops. Slide. Here's the windup and the throw.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
1 and 2. Ready now. Fires.
Easy out.
And that's strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
You can't get him every time. I can't believe it.
Hold on up.
It's go time.
From the windup and the pitch.
Swing,
The
batter,
swing.
batter.
Looped up. Singles it out. Makes it. Safe on second. Here comes Jorge Garcia.
His eyesight is terrible, which means he usually misses the catch.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Can't score a goal.
Target goes up. Cuts to the plate. A swing. Strike one.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Takes the stretch and delivers. Ball one. Runners on first and second. One out. He winds the 1-1 pitch. Strike!
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
Go
Come on, batter, let's have
team.
it.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. Third strike. That's it.
I think they are picking on me because of my glasses.
Jason Kendall at the plate. He comes center. And the delivery. Swung on. Plug your ears. Hit the screen and line high. Like a salmon. Slap it on that puppy because that ball is out of here.
Time for his victory before the bases. They call the nice man.
Wow, you don't see that every day.
Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman. 2 outs. Y'all better step back a few.
Can't score a goal. You want a batter, not a broken
The windup and the throw.
You want to
The swing, strike one. 0-1.
Watch out, Batman. Here comes
Come on, batter, you got it.
He's ready now. The pitch. Swing. Foul. And the count is 0-2.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Swing, batter.
Here's the
batter.
motion. And delivers. Swing. Foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
From the windup, throws it. And that's strike 3. Good looking.
That pitcher is merciless.
That was rude. And that's gonna end the inning. Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
This kid's flat out the best hitter in the game.
He comes center. The delivery. Swing. Strike one. Got him with a left hook.
In my book, a solid left hook is the mark of a good pitcher.
And the count is 0-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
He's ready now. Fires. Swinging. Strike. 0-2. Takes the stretch and the delivery. Swung on. Foul ball. Takes the stretch. Fires. And that's strike 3. And another batter goes down.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Hey, down it!
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
You kids are playing
Into
like
the
little
motion.
crazy
Here's the pitch.
Your chances.
High ball one.
Next pitch are quite low.
You kids are playing like little crazy
May I
monkeys.
remind you that the
The
primary
stretch.
objective
The throw.
is to hit the ball.
Low and outside. And the count is 2-0.
Not a broken batter.
We want a batter, not a broken Takes the stretch and delivers. Strike! And the count is 2-1. From the windup, a 2-1 pitch. A swing, lined back. Got it. Wings it. Zings it to first. Saves it first. for Nick. Runner on first, 1 out. Takes the stretch and delivers. Ball 1.
You there, miss. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. The swing, back towards the outfield, gets under it, and catches it. That's it. Out. Straight to second. That ball is heading out of reach. And it goes out of play. Runners take 1 base. Oh, man. Next up, Nomar Garcia-Parra.
Nomar Garcia-Parra can flat out play.
Hey there. Hey,
Takes the
over
stretch,
here.
throws it. A swing, a bouncing ball.
Good hustle.
Lays out, up with it, rifles it. They just scored. Straight to third. Safe. Throws it to second.
Come on, guys.
The fielder steps in.
Wheelie's older than your average first grader because he's played 4 times already.
They have a runner on second, 2 outs.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. And the delivery. Right hook. Takes the stretch and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball. And he goes after it. Throws it over to home. Over to third. Keisha Phillips turn it back. And there are runners at second and third. 2 outs.
You there,
Ready now. Delivery.
We want to
Hung on. And he gets it! Oh! That'll bring Arnie up to bat. I gotta see that one again. 2 left on. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
A fabulous pooch predicts this kid is going places. This one's gone. You watch.
What's up, Doc?
Can't score a goal.
Here's the motion. Fires. Swinging. Nobody out. He's set and delivered. Swung on. Strike.
Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. That was a ball.
He paid the corner with that one.
Can't score a goal.
Into the windup. The delivery. God looking.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
Oh, no.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up.
That kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
I'm sending this one back to Vega Baja.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. The delivery. That was ball 1. 1-0.
Come on, batter, look at it.
The windup and the pitch.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 1-1.
Come on, batter, look at it.
Takes the stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Strike. 1-2. From the stretch and the delivery. Swing. And popped up. And the slide. And the runner is safe. Into second with a standing double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty fast.
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big
Get a
Hurt.
touchdown.
Hey, batter. Do you want a picture?
From the windup, the pitch. Strike! They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Go
team. Hey, batter.
Here's the motion, the delivery, a swing, a bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Wide to second. He's out. Safe. Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
The windup fire.
Hey, batter.
That was ball 1.
Come on, batter.
Into the motion, the delivery, swing. Tags 1.
All you can do is try your hardest.
And that's an out. And that'll close up the second. 1 left on. The Devil Rays are behind. John Green comes to the plate with nobody out.
Watch it.
He's ready now. Up to the plate.
But perhaps it would help.
That was ball 1.
Eyes open.
Watch it. Watch it.
The windup, the pitch. Swing. Raced one right up the middle. And he dives. Not in time. Scooped it up, chucked it over. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. Runner on first with nobody out.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept
Into
your
the
eyes
windup.
open.
And the offering. Swing. There he goes. Over to second. He's out. 1 out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch and the throw. Swinging. 0-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting
Into the motion, the delivery. Swung on. Another one down.
Cha-ching!
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. From the windup, swing. Strike. Looks like a right hook.
This would be a great time to use those feet.
0-1.
Statistically, your chances
kids are
of
playing like
hitting
little
this
crazy
pitch
monkeys.
are
Ready now, and the pitch.
May I
Ball
remind
1,
you that the
1 and
primary
1.
objective is to hit the ball.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, he throws it.
Over here.
Swinging. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Batter, batter,
He's set. 1-2 pitch.
Over here.
Swing. A bouncing ball down the middle. Zings it to first. That's it for her. All right, it's our turn now. Let's see that play again. The Devil Rays are behind. Barry Bonds to bat.
This kid's got baseball in his blood.
This one's gone. You watch.
He's set. And the pitch. High ball 1 with nobody out. He winds, and the offering. That was ball 2. 2-0.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way.
What's up, Doc?
That was a ball. And the count is 3-0.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He winds. He throws it.
What's up, Doc?
Strike.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Hey, batter, batter,
Takes
batter,
the
batter.
stretch. 3-1 pitch. Swing. Strike 2. And the count is 3-2.
Batter, batter. What's up, Doc?
Swing, batter.
He winds. Throws it. 4. And that's a walk. Move on up.
This move on kid can really tear the hide off the ball. Whammo!
Run on first. No out.
It's Mo time.
He comes center. And the offering. Strike 1. Attempts to steal. Slides in.
I don't know if I would have done that.
And the runner is safe.
Swing, batter.
Hey, batter.
He subs. And the delivery. Strike! They have a runner on second with nobody out.
Rah, rah, rah.
Heads up.
Go team.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Strike! He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
See you next time around, kid.
Ouch.
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Okay, stand back, peons.
Ready now. And the pitch. The swing. It's going to left field. And it's a foul ball. Looks like he tripped. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Swing, batter, batter. You want a picture, not a belly itcher.
Here's the windup. The pitch. Ball 1. The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. A swing. Strike!
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
Hey, batter. Hey.
He's ready now. 1-2 pitch. Lined back. Score!
Yeah, now that's what I'm talking about.
Slides in. And that's an out.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
Jason Kendall at plate. Ready now. The pitch. A swing. Strike!
Where's the...
Hello.
What?
2 out.
Come on, batter, let's have it.
Takes the stretch and delivers. The swing. Tattoos that one. He's out. That's it for the 3rd inning. The Devil Rays are all knotted up. Both teams are playing really well out there today. Tony Quinn is your next batter.
This kid is flat out the best hitter in the game.
Nobody out. He's set. Throws it. Swinging. Strike!
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Got him with the left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 0-1.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Watch it.
From the stretch and the delivery. Strike 2.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Solid left hook.
Don't try this at home, kids.
0-2.
You there, miss. Hey.
Here's the motion and the offering. High and inside. 1 and 2. From the windup, fires. A swing, and that's strike 3. Another one down.
Cha-ching.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate. From the windup and the offering.
Eyes open.
Belts it in. Runs over. Oh. And missed it. He's out. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett. 2 out. From the windup, throws it. The swing. Strike 1. Went with the right.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
0-1.
May I remind you, the primary objective is
He's set and delivered. The swing. Foul.
Hey, batter, so batter.
Hey, over here.
You there?
Here's the windup, the pitch. Another one down. And another one bites the dust.
Hey, down it!
The Devil Rays are all knotted up. The teams are neck and neck out there, and it looks to be a fight till the finish. Next batter, Billy Jean Blackman.
Now this kid's got style.
I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
Here comes the Joker.
Over here.
The windup cuts to the plate.
The batter's gonna pull the trigger on those.
0-1. He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike 2.
The batter's gotta pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0-2.
Go team.
From the windup, fire. Swing. Strike. She goes down on strike.
Can't win 'em all.
That was rude. Jeff Bagwell at bat.
Bagwell's awesome. He hits consistently well and can run as fast as a cheetah. That's fast. This one's gone. You watch.
He winds, and the offering swings. Strike.
What's going on here?
0-1. Becomes center, and the delivery.
That kid was frozen.
And the count is 0-2. He's set, and the throw. And that's strike 3. He gave it a ride, but ran out of gas.
I think I hurt myself.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up.
Yvonne's not a very fast runner. Really good thing he hits the ball hard and long.
I'm sending this one back to Vega Baja.
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. Takes the stretch. The delivery. Low ball 2. And the count is 2-0. The stretch. Fire. Hide inside. Here's the windup. And delivery. Popped it up.
That's easy money for the opposing team.
And he's out.
Yeah.
And the 4th inning's over. Tied at 4. The teams are neck and neck out there. And it looks to be a fight till the finish.
Listen to this. You know, Tropicana Field, where the Major League Devil Rays play, went through 8 years of tractor pulls before it became the home of the Devil Rays back in '98.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
With nobody out.
Hey, may I remind you that the primary...
The stretch. The pitch.
Hey, over here.
Strike.
I don't think so.
Surprised him with a slow ball.
That kid's thinking out there on the mound. Great idea to throw the off-speed pitch.
And the count is 0-1. From the windup and the pitch. The wing. Strike 2.
You could feel the breeze from that one over here.
Went with the righty. And the count is 0-2. The windup and throw. Swing. And he has fanned the batter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Hey, down it!
Pete Wheeler steps in.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch...
Here's the windup and delivers. That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken batter. Yo, we
windup. He throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Right to the pitcher. Throw to first base, and he's safe. Phillips, turn it back.
Now she can really swing the lumber. Just hear her name makes pitchers sweat.
Runner on first, 1 out. Here's the windup and the offering. Strike 1. Steals. Strike to second. On second. Goes for the tag. Not in time. They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Basically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are crushed.
Into the motion. Pitch on the way.
You kids are playing like
Ball
little
1.
crazy monkeys.
1
I
and 1.
remind you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Of hitting the next pitch are
And rolling deep. Runs over to it. Got it. That's it. Out. Second. Out. For a double play. All right. It's our turn now. I gotta see that one again. Left one on second. Tied at 4. Frank Thomas, the batter.
Now this is some style.
With nobody out.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
swing batter, batter.
From the stretch, he throws it. That was ball 1.
Hey, batter.
From the windup and the offering. And a foul ball.
For a goal. Hey.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Strike! And the count is 1 and 2.
Good team.
Come on, batter, let's have a hit.
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. And that is strike 3. He gave it his best shot.
Can't get him every time.
That hurt.
3 Petrovic took it back.
Young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Into the windup. The delivery. Swing. Strike 1.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Hey, batter.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. 1 and 1. From the windup, Byers. The swing. Another strike.
That was a bit surprising.
1 and 2. Ready now. And delivers. That was ball 2. He comes center. Cuts to the plate. Swing. That one left of center.
Let's win this.
It's off the wall.
Let's go, Orange. We got spirit, yes we do. We got spirit. Let's go, Orange.
Slides into second. And it's an out.
That kid was out by a mile.
Barry Bonds pass. 2 outs.
Kiss this one goodbye.
The stretch and the pitch. Strike!
The batter's got to pull the trigger on those.
And the count is 0 and 1. He winds and the delivery. Swing. Foul. 0 and 2. Heads up. Into the windup. The delivery. Hung on. A bouncing ball.
Sit him screaming.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
Heads up. Yes, and this inning is over. Tied at 4. This has been a really close game, folks. John Green comes to the plate. Into the motion and delivers. That was ball 1. with nobody out.
Statistically,
Target goes up. Here's the pitch. Strike!
Nice pitch. Real nice pitch.
statistically,
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Low and inside.
perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open. Hey, batter, swing, batter.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
Nice one. That's what I like to see.
And the count is 2-2. Takes the stretch. He throws it. The swing. And that is strike 3. Got him. Strike out.
Thank you for playing. Stick around for a year's supply of air freshener. Next contestant.
Hey, down it!
Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
This kid looks like he's all business out there.
He's set. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
0-1.
Yes. You kids are
He's
playing
set.
like
The
little...
delivery. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Right hook.
Slip, slide, and right hook. What a beauty.
And the count is 0-2.
Hey! Yo!
From the windup and delivered. A swing. Strike. And another batter goes down.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Hey, down it!
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action.
Because her parents taught her peaceful values. Annie's not a very competitive player.
You there, miss!
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball. Hit a little nubber to down. Throws it over to first. She's out of there. And that'll do it for them this inning. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. Tied at 4. Move on up.
This kid's looking to make a name for themselves.
It's Mo time.
He's set. He throws it. Swing. And throws one deep. Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
Time for a victory score of the bases. Wait for all the nice fans.
Ain't it pretty?
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
Jorge doesn't like to get dirty, which makes it difficult for him to play very aggressively.
No out.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Hey, batter. He's set. And the pitch. Swung on. Looped up.
let's go.
Slides into second. He's out of there. Jason Kendall at the plate.
Kendall doesn't hit for power, but he's good for average, and he's got a lot of speed out there on the base pads.
I'm gonna pulverize that ball.
Target goes up, and the delivery. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Little Booper sent him running. I gotta score runs to win a game.
And that's an out. Next batter, Billy Bean Blackman.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
2 outs. Y'all better step back a few. Come on, Sean Green on the mound.
Sean Green has a great left hook, but he's also been known to throw a zigzag or even the dreaded slow-mo ball on occasion.
He winds, pitch on the way. That was a ball. 1-0. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Send a screamer and it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Heads up. And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Devil Rays are ahead in the game. Tony is the next batter. He winds and delivers. That was ball 1.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Hey, batter.
Hey there.
He's ready now and delivers. A swing. No, he didn't make it.
Bravo. Oh, yeah.
He throws the ball to first. Nice play, yo. Amir Khan walks up to the plate. Runner on first. Nobody out. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. The stretch. The pitch.
Hey, over here.
Low and outside. The runner goes. Tosses it over second. Out.
Pardon me, batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-1 pitch. The swing. It's fouled back. 1 out.
Ooh. Hey, batter. Swing.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Objective is
Belts it in. Running back. Take a picture now, cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back. Rock and roll! Jeremy Burnett is what you call a power hitter. 1 out. Ivan Rodriguez on the rubber.
Ivan Rodriguez is a well-rounded pitcher, and watch out for his fastball. It's a zinger.
Here's the windup and the delivery. That's a foul. 0-1. From the stretch, the delivery. High ball 1.
Hey, batter. So
swing. We want a batter.
He's ready now. The 1-1 hit. That was ball 2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate. Swung on. He's ready now. The 2-2 pitch. A bouncing ball goes for the diving catch. Up with it. Great shot to first. Yep, Nomar Garcia Parra. Runner on first. 1 out.
Hey, over here.
From the stretch and the pitch. Lined back. Lays that up with it. Tosses it over to second. Pete Wheeler steps in.
Let's see what you got.
From the windup and the offering. A swing. A little doinker. Straight to the pitcher. Flings to third. Thanks.
Guys.
Keisha Phillips, turn it back. Bases loaded. 1 out. He winds and the pitch. Strike! And the count is 0-1. He's ready now. The pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter. So
Here's the windup. The delivery. That was ball 2. 2 and 1. Here's the wind. The 2-1 pitch. Swing. Popped it up. Ooh. She's out of there. Check out the instant replay. Infield fly. The runners hold. Sean Green comes to the plate. From the windup and delivery. That was ball 1. The bases are loaded. 2 out. We've got Billie Jean Blackwood on the pitcher's mound now.
Billie Jean's arms are too skinny to throw a decent heat, but every once in a while, she'll pull out a crazy ball that'll knock your socks off.
Target goes up. She delivers.
Shoulda swung, shoulda swung.
And the count is 1 and 1. Into the motion, the 1-1 pitch.
Nice pitch. Real nice pitch.
Hey there.
She kicked the 1-2 pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 2 and 2.
Swing. Watch it.
The windup, the 2-2 pitch. The swing. Chopper to third.
That's right.
And he grabs it. Straight to home plate. They just scored. Alex Rodriguez up to bat. Bases loaded. 2 out. From the windup, throws it. Ball 1. 1 and 0.
You there, miss. Hey there.
Takes her stretch and the delivery. Strike 1. 1 and 1. Here's the windup. Here's pitch.
Yes.
That was ball 2.
We want a batter, not a broken batter. Swing better. Hey there.
The windup. The 2-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Guess I should have swung.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
The primary
Swing. A long fly. He's going back. And a nice catch. That's an out. That's all, folks. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. 3 left on. The Devil Rays are behind. Seth Bagwell at bat with nobody out.
This one's gone. You watch.
Swing. He's set. And the throw.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivers. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And he sinks. Yvonne Rodriguez steps up.
Watch this one.
Target goes up. Fires. Swing. Goes for it.
Was that good?
Goes for the slide.
Even on the edge.
And the runner is safe. Press for another.
Major league action.
He's out of there.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning. Let's do it.
Hey, batter. Keep your eye on the ball, okay?
Here's the motion. Fires. A swing. Strike!
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
Swing, batter. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Hit
The
a
swing.
touchdown.
And drove one into right field.
I don't want to be in the path of that hit.
He's out of there.
Ooh, that's too bad.
Trent Thomas, the batter.
Stand back, kid. It's the big hurt.
2 out.
Now you'll see why they call me the Big Hurt.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. He's ready Pitch on the way. Low and inside.
Straight for the shins.
Over here. We want a batter, not a
From the windup, fires. The swing, strike one.
What? Hey!
What's up, Doc? Ooh, oh. Heads up.
The stretch, the 2-1 pitch. Another strike. 2-2.
Hey, batter. Heads up. Hey, batter.
Hey, batter.
He sets the 2-2 pitch. Spink slam. And he's out.
Right. Way to go.
That'll end the inning. The Devil Rays are behind.
These players have seen better games for sure.
Penny Frazier steps in, ready for action. She's ready. Throws it. The swing. That's a foul. No out.
Hey, over here. Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch and delivered. That was ball one, and the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Takes her stretch, cuts to the plate. Swing. Strike two. Got her with the heat.
It was in there.
And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter. You kids are playing like
Target goes up. The 1-2 pitch.
Yeah.
That was ball two.
Hey, over here. Yes. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, the 2-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Hey.
She's trying not to let it get to her.
You there, miss. Hey, batter.
Ready now, the 3-2 pitch. The swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Take it from me. Pitchers this good aren't easy to come by.
Gotcha. Don't win is the next batter. Ready now, cuts to the plate. The wing. Tags one. Yes. Plays it up the wall. Safe. Fires it over. Good fly, y'all.
We can do it.
Amir Khan walks up to the plate.
This kid can walk the walk. Can he hit the ball?
Runner on first. One out.
Hey, over here. Yes. You
From the stretch, throws it. That was a ball. 1-0. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Ball two. And the count is 2-0.
Watch it. You there.
The windup. Delivers. A blooper in foul territory.
You kept your eyes open. Pardon me, batter.
She kicks the 2-1 pitch. That is ball three. Breaks for it. The throw to second.
Let's go, guys.
Out of there.
Yes. Hey, batter.
From the windup and the pitch. Strike.
He was in there like swimwear.
I can't believe it. She used the fireball.
That's one outstanding pitch. Just one problem. Feast your eyes on the pitchometer. Really sucks it out of a kid, huh?
2 out. Big Frank Thomas on the hill.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
Here's the windup. The 3-2 pitch. Swing. Hopped it up. Takes the dive. And up with it. And he's safe. Throws it over. Next batter, Jeremy Burnett.
Burnett's one of the sweetest things in baseball.
Runner on first. 2 outs. Barry Bonds on the mound.
Barry Bonds has a great right hook and has been known to throw a spitball now and then.
He's ready now. He throws it. The swing. Back towards the outfield. Races to the ball. Got it. Out of there. That pulled their punch. I got to see that one again. Plus one on first. The Devil Rays are behind. Dimitri Petrovich is back.
Dimitri loves his computer almost as much as baseball. And he's better at it, too.
I've determined the optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
The windup and the delivery. That was a ball. The stretch and the throw. Strike! With nobody out.
What's up, Doc?
He winds the 1-1 pitch. Swing. Whoops. Slide. And the count is 1 and 2.
Swing, batter.
Come on, batter.
From the windup, he throws it. Swing. That's all, folks.
I must give some credit to the pitcher for rendering my probability calculations useless.
Very much at bat.
This kid's got baseball in his blood, Sonny.
This one's gone. You watch.
Takes the stretch. Pitch. Swung on. Strike one.
That's what I call a whiff.
0 and 1.
Come on, batter. Look at me.
He comes center. And the throw. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 1.
Hit a touchdown.
From the windup, fires. That was ball 2. And the count is 2 and 1. Into the motion, pitch on the way. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on this team.
And he's out. Hold on up.
Now that's the look of pure determination on his face.
2 out.
It's Mo time.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. That was a ball. 1 and 0.
What's up, Doc?
From the stretch, the delivery. High ball 2.
Just a bit high.
2 and 0. The stretch and delivers.
You want a bat?
All 3. 3 and 0.
Swing, batter.
From the windup and delivers. Swing. Strike 1. 3 and 1.
Come on, batter. Look at me.
Bet you can't hit a touchdown.
Heads up.
He comes center. 3-1. Another strike. 3 and 2.
You want a bat or not a broken ladder?
Amir Khan now up on the mound and ready to work.
Come on, batter. Look at me.
Here's the motion. Fires.
Hello.
And that's the 4th ball. And that's a walk. Here comes Jorge Garcia. Runner on first. 2 outs.
Watch that outfield cringe as I step up to the plate.
Nomar Garcia-Parra has taken his warm-up tosses and is ready to go.
Nomar's got a pretty good fastball and a heck of a corkscrew pitch.
Here's the windup and the offering. Swing! Foul. The count is 0 and 1. From the stretch and delivers. A swing. Strike! And the count is 0 and 2.
Come on, batter. Let's have a hit.
Here's the motion. Pitch. A swing.
Go team.
Screaming line wide.
Don't be in the way.
Move over, Sputnik. This puppy's headed for orbit.
I don't know what kind of pitch that was, but it tasted just like chicken. That'll show you all.
Jason Kendall at the plate.
I wouldn't want to meet this kid in a dark alley. I Wouldn't want to meet him in a light alley either. Alleys are scary.
2 out.
I'm gonna pulverize that ball.
Heads up.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. He throws it. That was ball 1. 1 and 0. He sets. Throws it. Swinging. A blooper in foul territory. 1 and 1.
Here comes the Joker. Easy out.
Over here. From the windup and throw. Swing. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe. Next batter, Billy Jean Blackwood.
Getting first seems to be an uphill battle for this young hitter.
Runner on first. 2 out. I'm gonna park this one in the bleachers, you hear?
What's up, Doc?
Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swing. From the stretch, fires. Flood your ear. It's a screaming line drive.
You'd scream too if you were hit that hard, let me tell ya.
Safe at third. Jeff Bagwell at bat. Runner at the corners. 2 out.
This one's gone. You watch.
We want a batter, not a
From the windup and the pitch. High ball 1. Makes the break.
Was that good?
And they give up another run. They have a runner on second. 2 out. Here's the motion and delivers. That was ball 2. 2 and 0. Here's the windup and the offering. Strike!
What's up, Doc? Swing, batter.
Swing, batter.
He winds the delivery. A swing. Tags one.
It's fun to watch a kid knows how to hit the ball like that.
And it's an out. Come on.
All right, now, let's go.
That's it for the 8th inning. Left one on second. The Devil Rays are winning this one, up by 2.
Can't touch these kids. Unstoppable, I tell ya.
Next up, Nomar Garcia Parra.
I'd say this Nomar kid is one of the best shortstops I've seen. And a solid hitter, too.
No outs.
Hey there.
Here's the windup. Throws it. Swing. It's going to left field. And it's foul. No out. From the stretch and the throw. The swing. Strike. Looks like a lefty.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you...
From the windup and the offering. The swing. Strike. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust. Cha-ching.
Wheeler steps in.
Watch it.
Hey, batter.
Ready now. The delivery. Swung on. Strike 1. Fast and furious eat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 0-1. From the stretch and the delivery. Strike.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
That was a left foot.
The batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 0-2. From the windup, the delivery.
Pardon me, batter.
A swing. Strike! And another batter goes down.
Cha-ching!
Keisha Phillips, turn it back.
You there, miss.
Let's see some the wind-up, throws it. Swing! A bouncing ball. Last to center. The throw to first base. And she's safe.
Yes.
Tosses it over to second.
That's the way.
Bravo,
Here.
Sean Green comes to the plate. Runner on first. 2 out.
Hey,
He's set. Throws it.
we want
Swinging.
not a
Strike one.
It was in there like swimwear.
Solid right hook.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
0-1.
You there, miss.
we're back. Here's the motion. Throws it.
Yes, yes, yes.
That was ball 1. 1-1.
Watch it.
From the stretch, and the offering, the swing, and a foul ball. 1-2.
Hey, may I remind you that the primary objective is...
Here's the motion. The 1-2 pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Last of center. Quick toss to home plate. Tosses it over to second. The throw to home. And that's a run. The throw to first base. Did he just drop the ball? Safe. Good play, y'all. Alex Rodriguez up to bat.
Alex Rodriguez seems to get better every time he steps up to the plate.
Runner on first. 2 out.
You kids are playing like little
The windup and the delivery. Swung on. Sliced it. 0-1.
You kids are playing like little crazy monkeys.
From the windup and delivered. A swing. Another strike. Left hook.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
Ready now. The delivery. Swing. Strike. Got him. Strike out.
Cha-ching!
Devil Rays come out on top today. 8-7.
As you can imagine, there will be a lot to celebrate at the pizza parlor tonight.
Until next time, this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off from the Parks Department, field number 2.
Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is 6-1 on a Sunday afternoon. Great getting last week's total In just a single day yesterday, that was very impressive. But can we do it again today and break that 7.4 million we won then? Well, let's find out. We're going to start it off with number 9 today. Let's give number 9 a good start. Left side starts us off with nothing and 250. Let's double that now and go up to 18. And we'll open the left side. There's $16,000. There's $25,000 on the other side. Let's take a look now at number 4. On the right side, we lose half of our money, otherwise random 2. That's the first of 4 deduction cards gone. I'm not finding any more of those. Left side 15 adds a random 3. There's the added 0, which would have put us in the 6 figures. We have plenty of opportunities to do that. So let's look at the left side 21. There's $4,000, otherwise $66,000. Let's go down now to number 13. And we'll look at the left side. We see $64, otherwise $2,000. Let's go to number 6, and we'll look at the right-hand side. And we add 75% of our money, otherwise $250,000. Alright, left side of 11. Be good. Nope, not this time. There's the add 25. We're taking the addition cards off instead of the deductions. We want the deduction cards gone. Right side 19 is nothing, otherwise $33,000. Okay, to number 5 now. What do we have on the right side? Add a 1. There we go. Showing up on the same floor, but getting into 6 figures, that is a good thing. However, if we find that loose 100 now, it's going to be hard to get back to this point. That's the only best possible choice would be to hit the $1 million. It'd be hard to get to the 6 figures at all, period. Except hitting the 1 million and the random 4. So those would be our only 2 possible options at that point. Right side $1,700. There was the 1 million. Well, let's go to the left side of 16 and we take 4-1 out of play, which is 325. Otherwise, we're ending the game. There's still 2 deduction cards left. The left side 8 has 75, random 4. Let's go to the right side of number 20 now. We have $16 and $32. And now we'll go to number 12. We'll look at the left side, and it's nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. That is great. 4 floors remaining. Let's go to number 7 and look at the right side. $1,000, otherwise $125. To number 3, we'll look at the left side. $4, otherwise let's go up now to number 10 and look at the right side. $500, otherwise $2. And the final floor, either it'll be a bonus 8,000 or we double our money and we add $8,000. So we finished today with $43,826, much lower than what we won yesterday, but let's try and match what we won yesterday tomorrow, but I hope we can do that. Let's see the other side. There was the double our money. which ends the game. So, now with that said, thanks for watching. Have a great day. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just after 12:30 on a Saturday afternoon. Yes, the Bears are back. Their first preseason game, and it's on a new network. It used to be on WBBM, but now it's on the White Sox network, WVP. Anyway, that's besides the point, because it is time once again for more county requests. And I actually got quite a few. Actually, more than just a few. I got a bunch of requests this week. The first request I got is for the entirety of the WXK-73 Fort Myers coverage. So it serves Charlotte, Collier, DeSoto, Glades, which is a Miami County, Hendry, and Lee. So those are the counties there. And the other coverage I got is KXI 79 Hillsboro, which is out of service, and KXI 49 in Salem. Am I looking at the right Oh, I'm looking at the wrong state. There we go. So, so Hillsboro and Salem both serve Bond. Salem serves Clinton. Both Hillsboro and Salem serve Fayette. Salem serves Jefferson. Salem serves Marion. Macoupin is only served by Hillsboro. Montgomery is also only served by Hillsboro. And the final two counties are only served by Salem. That's Washington and Wayne. So that's this week's county requests. We got another one coming up next Friday, so stick around for that. And we'll see you in the next video. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is a 12:15 here on this Saturday afternoon. And yes, here's the good old Mr. Thermostat. This is what it says now.
Our temperature is 74 degrees. The thermostat setting is off. Your system has run the recommended number of hours before requiring service. Press the help button for the name and phone number.
Yeah, it's a very old thermostat. And I finally have a Lockport stream running as of Thursday night. I was able to get some assistance from Antonio to help me get a Lockport stream running, and now it is up and running. So, about this stream, it won't be running all the time. I'll mainly have it on for weekly tests and severe weather events in the Chicago area, but when I'm away from home, that is also when this stream will be on. So, those are the main times, but there are some other times where it will be on occasionally. Yeah, here's the setup I have. This is a Dell Vostro 1540 from 2012. It originally came with Windows 7, but as of January, the third year of its extended support has ended. Well, mainly the extended support program for those with professional and enterprise volume licenses. So, it's now fully out of support. And I found out this thing could run Windows 10, so I upgraded it to Windows 10 Pro. It originally came with Windows 7 Professional. So I upgraded it to Windows 10 before I could use any internet-related services. And I'm using an Amazon Basics cable connected to my Uniden Bearcat WX100. That's the same cable that I used to use on my 12519, which has been going unused. Well, all my devices basically no longer have 3.5 millimeter headphone jacks, so it's pretty much impossible at that point. But anyway, on to the point of the video, and that is this week's county requests. The first request I got was the entirety of the KGG 68 Tomball, Texas coverage near Houston. It serves Brazoria, Chambers, Fort Bend, Galveston, Harris, Liberty, Montgomery, and Waller. And now we go to the entire coverage of KIH 43 New Albany, which is near Louisville. So, of course, they have a few Indiana counties in their coverage. Those being Clark, Crawford, DuBois, Floyd, Harrison, Jefferson, Orange, Scott, and Washington in Indiana. And then in Kentucky, they serve a lot. It serves Bullitt, Hardin, Henry, Jefferson, LaRue, which I'm surprised they actually serve that county, because I haven't heard it on the weekly test message. Meade, Nelson, Oldham, Shelby, Spencer, Trimble, and Washington. That's another county I haven't heard on the weekly test message from Louisville. So, all right, that is this week's county requests. Look out for the next county request poll coming up next Friday. Thanks for watching, and I wish this stream the best of luck, and I'll see you all in the next video. All right, here we are at Thursday. We're nearly at the end of the week. We're going to let number 20 be our platter today, and we will get things rolling with number 9. There's the vomit bun, 18. Wing stew, 25. Fresh dead chicken, 6. Cigars, 15. Mushrooms, and 8. There goes the cake. There goes the cake right at the end of round 1. Our first offer is some discount lasagna. I would love some lasagna at a discount, but no. 22. Meatballs, 10. And eggs and toast. But now it's time for a bonus. We'll do 4. And we'll do 8. The offer will only increase by 10,000. 14. There goes that pizza. 16. The bunny cake, and 2. The banana surprise. Okay. So it's already starting to get a little weird here. Now we went from the bubble tea to whatever this thing is. And number 4, red onions, 24. The eyeless fish, 17. Super cinnamon bun, and 23. There goes that cheesesteak. There goes that cheesesteak. Okay, the next offer. Delicious caponetta worth 90,000. No thank you. Number 7. The salty oysters, 21. The fresh garlic, and 5. The bacon. Right. We are about to get our next offer, and it is this honey semifredo. So number 11, unpuffed puffy fish. Number 12, the intestines. And now we're about to receive our next offer. It is golden peaches. Nope. Let's do 3. There's the zucchini. Okay. The offer is 253,000. I say no. Let's do 19. And there's the chicken feet. All right. The next offer is 325,000 because that crispy apple dessert is no longer there. I started speaking too soon. So now the roasted lamb and whatever that 200,000 platter is still left on the board. Yeah, the juicy peaches. That's what I was referring to. So we're down to fried rice and the roasted lamb. Napoleon Dynamite is the last offer we will get. Over the fried rice and the lamb, I'll have the Napoleon Dynamite. But what was on the platter? What was on the tray? Well, I don't care if I made a bet not good of a deal or not, but all I care is that I'm going to have a good meal tonight. So come back tomorrow to Chef Andre and we'll close out the week. So until then, we will see you next time. everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and as you can see right here, we have another new member of the nostalgia family. This is the Dell XPS 9343 laptop computer from 2015. It has a 5th generation i5, it has 8 gigs of RAM. So here's the boot menu for this machine. This thing came out in 2015, so Dell doesn't usually use any sort of fancy, their own fancy BIOS utilities. But what's interesting about this is that at the same time, they did not allow support assist OS recovery options. So, with year 2 of college right around the corner, and with Windows 10 only having a year and a half of support left, I thought, why don't I just use this as my college machine this year, considering that my school district used Windows 10 throughout the remainder of my time in middle school and the entirety of my time in high school. Now, what's interesting about this machine here is if we go to troubleshoot, there's an option that says factory image restore. Now, I actually have another Dell laptop. It's actually an Inspiron laptop from 2015. Now, it did have this option, however, I never used it. That's because the thing was actually working very well. However, by the time the hard drive failed, its original hard drive, essentially the factory restore information was lost, and the only way it could get the factory stuff back was to create a bootable USB off of Dell's website and then plug it into the computer and install the OS onto the new hard drive. So this is actually what it would have looked like, and incredibly enough, this still has its original factory information. Now this is actually because it has a solid state drive. And that hard drive I was describing was mechanical. It was a 2 terabyte mechanical hard drive. That old laptop I just described went through 2 or 3 mechanical hard drives, and essentially the original OS was not able to be transferred over, unfortunately, but would have been nice though. So, here's what the restore tool looks like. It will restore the system's software to the state it was when it left the factory. We'll click next. This gives the warning that this will reformat the hard drive and restore the system to the factory state. And then we'll click next. And now the process begins. done. So now we'll click finish and the machine will reboot. Now that's actually what I find interesting about this specific machine. It actually fades out, you know, it fades to black when it's turning off. So, right out of the gate, you can tell that this is an old version of Windows 10, a very old version. In fact, it looks like the very first one, because there's no Cortana implemented here in the setup sequence and everything like that. Everything here is correct. Last updated July of 2015, so this looks to be the original version, the very first version of Windows 10. November 21st, 2014, back when Windows 10 was still being set up, back when Windows 10 was still being developed. And here's where we connect it to our network. Here's what everybody was concerned about when Windows 10 was first released, all the telemetry and everything. See, it says, hi, we're setting things up for you. And because I connected this to the network, it's got a lot of updates to do. In fact, we have a lot of updates to get installed on this, because we have to try to get this thing from the first version of Windows 10 to the very last. As yes, as of the time, the last version of Windows 10 is 22H2, which will lose support in a year and a half. Back in a moment. So now that the updates are done, I think this is the first version of Windows 10 that doesn't actually nag you for a Microsoft account, which is actually quite good. So, not sure if I'll just use my name that I use by default or something else. I'll just put it under my usual credentials. And here's Dell's warranty card. Here, I will just... Oh my goodness, those fade transitions, you don't see those in Windows anymore. And now we're actually setting things up. Yep, these are the exact same messages from Windows 8.1, considering it took about 2 years to get Windows 10 made, considering there wasn't too much UI changes to do. Let's start. And here it is, in all its glory. In all its glory, the original version of Windows 10. And again, this is their warranty card. This is the exact same warranty card that we saw earlier during the setup. And here's Dell's program that you can use to learn a little bit more about this machine and all that. But we'll just go ahead and exit the program. And this is it. This is the very first version of Windows 10. Look at that old start menu. My goodness, it's been a long time since I've seen that. And I will further prove to you that this is indeed the first version. Yep. 10.0. Does it make mention of 1507? This is indeed the RTM release of Windows 10. But furthermore, it even has Cortana. Yep, the Cortana virtual assistant. And you can see it's installing all the drivers. Because I connected this to the internet, Windows Update's already hard at work. Look at all this stuff Cortana can do. She can barely do anything. No, I don't want you calling me anything. One last thing, I'll need to sign you into a Microsoft account. No, thank you. Sorry, Cortana, nobody uses you anymore. And yeah, the web search doesn't even work on this version anymore either. Which goes to show how old it is. But let's take a good moment and admire the original settings menu. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was Dell Update that was doing it or Windows Update right out of the gate. I think it was Windows Update. Oh my god, look at all these updates. Look at all of them. See, there's a ton of driver updates. I mean, incredibly enough, this thing was still getting updates even in 2017. So interestingly enough, the original release, the RTM version, is still receiving updates, even to this day, because normally with Windows 10 and nowadays Windows 11, each new version receives 24 months or 2 years worth of service. Well, 2 years of security updates. Each version gets 2 years of security updates. And then at the end of that time period, Microsoft will stop releasing updates for that version. Considering this is RTM, of course they're still releasing updates. But let's also take a moment and admire this original web browser. This is the very first version of Microsoft Edge, which essentially is now the modern equivalent of Internet Explorer. It's a browser that barely does anything now. So, rather than searching for and installing all of these programs one at a time, we're going to actually make it a little simple by using a tool called Ninite, which actually allows you to choose which programs you want. You could just run one installer and then they'll all install for you. So you don't have to go and install VLC, then install Audacity. You don't have to do it on your own. It's completely automated, which is very unique. And they always make sure that all of their programs are up to date, because here's their complete log of all of the apps that have been updated with this tool. So I can select whichever programs I want. Like for instance, I'll do Drive for desktop. For utilities, CCleaner might actually be quite unique, so I might need that. 7-zip, that might be needed. There's everything search. NV access, which I actually found out it's actually like a narrator. And Malwarebytes, which will be the temporary antivirus until we find a new antivirus provider, as Kaspersky has been officially banned in the United States. And of course I'll use VLC Player and Audacity. Of course I love music. And Discord, mainly for my log stuff. I don't need any of these other browsers because Edge is going to update on its own when we get to the very last version, because the newer version of Windows 10 no longer ships with the legacy Edge. It'll automatically update. So we'll go ahead and we'll get it. So now we'll go ahead and run the installer. Yeah, that's the old user account control. And then we can show the details as everything downloads and installs. And here are all the updates that it's actually doing. So let's install all these programs. You can see there's Audacity right there. This is another thing that people were concerned about when Windows 10 was released. The forcing of automatic updates. I mean, you don't get the option to like pause updates and, you know, defer certain releases. That means it'll just say, we're gonna install the security update whether you like it or not. Installation has failed. Oh, maybe it's likely because this version of Windows 10's a little too old for particularly that newer version of Discord. Install failed. Cannot verify installation. But it looks like a lot of these are still installing. Yeah, this is Google Drive with all of the default settings. But I might not need these in the future. So I may have to go find it separately at some point. Yeah, updating to the latest version of Windows 10 will definitely work, because I actually tried installing OBS onto this original release, and when it did, it gave an error on a DLL that was missing, or maybe it was a runtime component. After doing a feature update to a newer version, it worked. So we'll just let that install. And then if we click Details, these are the descriptions that it used to give. It doesn't give those descriptions anymore, which is such a shame. You know, considering if you would like more advanced details on specific updates for the device. And of course, here's the activation status. This is Windows 10 Home. Now let's just take you through the old settings app, because it certainly isn't going to look like this for much longer. That's the old display. Here's all the quick actions. There's where you get all your notifications. This is where you manage all your apps and features and all that stuff. These are all the audio drivers that it came with. That's for multitasking. This is if you're turning it into a tablet. This unfortunately isn't a tablet PC. These are all the default settings. Usually I'd like to set them all at never, because I want to make sure that this thing stays on. Yeah, because I want to make sure that this thing stays on. You know, stays with the screen on all the time. And then this is where you save, where you want to save all your stuff. Here's all of the maps, which doesn't work anymore. And then here's that new tool that we just installed. So then when we click the All Apps menu, yep, here they all are. Here's all the new stuff. That version's definitely too old for the latest release. So we'll come back to that after we update this further. So yep, here's all the shortcuts. I don't like those shortcuts there, so I can just go ahead and delete those. And then here's the documents folder. And unfortunately, you don't get any samples anymore, which is such a shame. You don't get any sample music or videos like you did in previous versions of Windows. They actually stopped doing that when they released Windows 8. Such a shame that you don't even get sample stuff in Windows 11. You'd have to provide it yourself. But usually I don't like the Google Drive thing on the desktop, so I usually like to keep my desktop as clean and simple as possible. So we'll just go ahead and open up each one. So this is indeed the latest version of Audacity. Might take a little bit of time to load because this is the first launch. Yep, 3.6.1. This is definitely the latest version. And then of course we can go to preferences and you can switch the interface to, the theme to dark. Now usually I'd like to, turn on the scrubber, but they got rid of the option, which I find very annoying, because I usually like the scrub tool. It's become a very essential little thing for me within Audacity. And I'm hearing some errors already. And then here's CCleaner, which is so this is essentially a free PC optimizer. So I can use this to run health checks and driver updates and everything like that. So this is all the stuff you can clean out. This is how you optimize your performance. So this is where we can go and update drivers. I don't know where it really pulls them down. I don't really know if it pulls these down from Dell's website, but it really knows where to pull these down, which is interesting. And then here's all the software updaters. This is the complete list. So essentially, this could replace you know, all the stuff in the settings app, which is interesting. And then this is all the system restore points. And then you can fix problems with your system's registry and everything like that. But then you can get more if you get the Pro Edition, which I will not do. And then here is Malwarebytes. And then this is about their premium subscription. Interesting. So if you install Malwarebytes, you get a free 2-week trial of their premium. So if you have a subscription already, you can just activate it. So I can just try this out for 2 weeks. But I saw it say that McAfee was on here. But it's McAfee's Live Safe utility, which definitely looks outdated. Yeah, so it looks like this is a 30-day trial of McAfee. And then, of course, this is the latest version of VLC Player. And then I'll go to About. Yep, this is 3.021, so this is the latest version of the VLC Player tool. There are usually specific settings I like to have set up on this thing. 'Cause if I go into Preferences, I don't like it resizing. I don't want it showing the never, but I like it auto raising the interface with video. I don't want one instance. And then if I go to audio, I actually usually like now to have it always reset to 100 because I find it annoying having to set that back all by myself manually. So that's definitely essential. So you do video. Then here's subtitles. I don't like the media title being shown at the beginning. And then that's where you do all the hotkeys, so we can hit save on that. And yep, here's the player in all of its glory. The latest version running on the first version of Windows 10. In fact, Audacity and VLC are actually free and open source. So newer versions can even run on older OSs. But yeah, I'll show you a little bit more around the OS before we do the feature update. Here's the classic alarms and clock app with a 7 a.m. alarm as a sample. That's a world clock. You can add time zones. I'll do Paris as an example, which is where the Olympics are taking place as of the time of recording. You can see it's about 10 o'clock in the evening there. Here's their sample 15.5-minute timer, and there's the stopwatch. Now usually what I'd like to do is I would like to set these two to VLC Player, because I can actually do a lot more with the VLC Player than I can with Moves in TV and all that other stuff. But everything else can stay at the default. And then here's the About. So that's the model I was just talking about. I can rename this PC at any time. And of course, because I can't put this on domain, this is the Home Edition. It says a 5th gen processor, 8 gigs of RAM. That's the manufacturer information. And here's all their devices options. So then that's the autoplay. You can configure those at any time. Here's the wireless settings, you don't get the option to make it onto the window bars yet, as those would actually come in a later version. And then this is where you would set a lock screen. I usually would like to have it as a specific wallpaper. And if you want to, like Windows 8, you could use a full screen start menu if you wanted to. In this case, I don't want to. And then this is where you get all your login stuff. And then this is where you'd have to upgrade to the Pro Edition if you want to connect to a domain. I actually already have several Pro machines, specifically that Dell Vostro that came with Windows 7. That now has 10 Pro, and I'll probably keep 10 Pro on it with its original hard drive. And then that Lenovo ThinkPad Edge, which we put a different SSD in there, that now has Windows 11 Pro. And it was all done with this USB, which actually contains the Rufus modified copy of Windows 11. It's a little bit of a not so up-to-date release, but again, once 24H2 comes out, I might make a newer flash drive of that, because what I want to do with this is I want to keep Windows 10 on this machine until end of support in October of 2025. Because if we go down the board here, so there it is, October, and here's the end of support date, October 14th, 2025. I do want to keep this machine on Windows 10 just so I could, enjoy the final months of Windows 10 support before it's cut. So technically it'll be the end of free support for Windows 10, because if you want to extend support for another 3 years, you'll have to pay Microsoft for the extended security updates. However, this will only apply to 22H2. This will not apply to other Windows 10 versions. Now let's continue touring here. So this is the sync settings. It won't work because we're using a local account. And then of course here's where you set your time and language. You can change the formats from here. This is where you add your language. Here's the text to speech. And then this is where you adjust the ease of access for narrator, magnify. And then there's some previews for captions and on-screen keyboards and mouse. And then this is where you change your privacy settings and what apps can use what components. And then this is where you want to know how often Windows should ask for feedback. I actually personally would like to turn that off, but I could send basic diagnostic data. This is the only sort of way you could turn off the telemetry in Windows 10. And those are all the apps that can run in the background. I'm going to turn off the Xbox app because I'm not going to use this for gaming. People app isn't even a feature anymore. I'm going to turn off Groove Music and Maps because I mainly like to use different map services. Same with alarms and clock and calendar. Well, it's actually mail and calendar, but I actually would like to keep the calendar open because this is a calendar right here. In Windows 11, you don't have a calendar on the start menu, and then of course this is where you get all your updates, and it's ready to reboot for some. And then apparently it looks like some parts of Windows Defender are grayed out. I'm guessing it's because there was a different antivirus provider as the default. And then this is where you go to reset your machine, go into that boot menu to select safe mode and boot from a DVD. Now back when Microsoft made Windows 10 available as a free upgrade for Windows 7, 8, and 8.1, they give the user 30 days to roll back the upgrade to go back to their previous version, which I think a lot of people did. And whoever was in charge of the Vostro previously, I'm sure, would have seen something similar if Microsoft forced the upgrade. Like we saw, it damaged the recovery information, so I wouldn't be able to so now I can't easily restore the machine. I'd have to plug in a specially created Dell USB for that machine in order to roll back to Windows 7. But nowadays, if you upgrade to 7 to 10, or from 8 to 10, you only get 10 days to roll back now. And the same actually holds true too for going from Windows 10 to 11, which that upgrade is still free. However, now Microsoft closed the gap on using retail keys, because when I tried installing Windows 11 on that ThinkPad, for those of you who may remember, it actually still took the product key from the motherboard, which was Windows 7 and 8. It still activated Windows 11. So I'm guessing the activation cutoff only applied to retail keys and not OEM keys. And let's see what McAfee wants even after I closed it. So yeah, you can take a quick tour as to what McAfee is. When should we remind you about this? Fine, remind me again in 24 hours. And here you can schedule a time when you're not active, and you can select a time, which, yes, that's still a thing. We're going to go ahead and reboot now so we can do the first round of updates. There is still a lot more to do. We have to get this to the last version. We got to make sure all of its drivers are up to date, and we want to make sure we get that Edge web browser updated as well. I mean, look at that. Look at how old this lock screen looks. There's the Wi-Fi and battery symbols. Look at that. That's the exact same animation when you swipe up. It's not like that now in the newer versions. I mean, it just feels so exciting to just see what Windows was like, what Windows 10 was like back in the day. I mean, I miss this being, you know, the main OS of my first Windows laptop, you know, the first one that I officially owned since that XP desktop many years prior, because by the time I got that, XP just lost support, because XP had lost support a year ago by the time Windows 10 was new. And also at that time, Microsoft was still making updates for many other older versions of Windows. They were actually still releasing updates for Vista, 7, 8, and even 8.1, even as Windows 10 came out. But nowadays, Microsoft started shrinking those down. In fact, they did shrink those down over the past few years. And it's definitely such a shame, considering that they're not supporting those older versions anymore. Especially this one. Because now it's time for round 2 of updates. The first of 2 feature updates that we're going to need to install. This is the latest feature update that this thing will be able to go to version 20H2. And we can click learn more. We can see their, and here's their update history page. It defaults to version 2004, which is the version that it's actually going to take us to. You can see here, this is their end of service statement for this version. So meaning that all of these versions here are no longer receiving any updates at all. So you can see version 15.11, so that would be the fall update. Here's the creators update, fall creators, April 2018. This is April 2019. And this is their fall update, 19H2. This is 20H1, which is this version here. And then 20H2 is what it's trying to take us to. So from this list, the RTM release 1507, 1607, the anniversary update, and 21H2 in certain circumstances, and 22H2 are the only versions of Windows 10 that are still receiving updates as of August of 2024. However, by the time we roll into 2025, which is when this episode comes out, it's definitely going to be a lot less. It's going to be pretty much just down to one version at that point, 22H2. Well, one full-time version, but then they're still going to release updates for RTM and 1607. And I will show you that they are still releasing updates for those older versions. So here's the initial release. And here is the July 9th security update. So these are some of the changes in this update. So they're going to change the name for the Republic of Turkey. They're going to fix this protocol. And they're going to make some adjustments to BitLocker. And then these are some of the symptoms you might acknowledge or come across. In fact, after installing this respective patch on Windows 10 and 11, I have not actually ran into this BitLocker issue at all. However, it mainly only applies when BitLocker is in use full time. So that's for this version. And we can go to 1607. And we can see they're still releasing updates for that. So this is the exact same description, except this is the only other description they're giving for this version. We can go up to 22H2 and it will say the exact same thing. As we'll scroll through. Now, those older versions are only receiving security updates. They're not receiving any optional preview updates anymore. So, those are some of the updates. So these are some of the changes that are being made. And then we can go down to 21H2. Which actually is still receiving updates. Because I thought... Now, 21H2 is actually still receiving updates. However, only for the more professional editions. Now, only for the more professional editions. The Consumer, Home, and Pro versions lost service for this version in June of 2023, which was then when I decided to make the switch and upgrade to Windows 11, considering that the old desktop I had at the time did not pull down the latest version, which was 22H2. I had tried it numerous times since it came out, and it has not pulled the feature update down since. While my newer Dell laptop, the Inspiron 7506, did pull down 22H2, I had decided to just go ahead and make the switch on all of my machines. Both of my main computers got Windows 11. However, I ended up running a factory reset on my 7506 to see if I could correct all those blue screen errors that it had been getting since day 3, and sadly it did not work, and the blue screen problem is still occurring even on Windows 11 today. Now I'm guessing it's something to do with the hardware, and that's actually the next thing that I wanted to show. We'll just give it some time to load everything. Now we can go to checkup here. Yeah, you can see it's still preparing for the first time. And then we can start doing all of this stuff. You know, this is something we don't get in the modern version of Support Assist. you can choose actually which device you want to scan for problems. Like only one specific device rather than everything. And then here's the complete system event. You can see these are all of the problems that have occurred. You can see the 10.240, that's the latest version. And here again is the legend. And then this is notifying me of the antivirus conflict, because there are multiple antivirus versions on this machine. And then this is where you get your products and support, which doesn't even work, because I believe this machine is end of life. They're not receiving any, they're not providing any warranty for it anymore. And yes, this is what I was talking about, the advanced troubleshooter. So this here you can use this to run specific troubleshooters for specific devices, which I think the modern support assist I don't think has, and this I don't even think has it either. This is called the blue screen troubleshooter. So when your system crashes with the blue screen, you can actually use this tool to see which driver or file caused the crash, and then it can give you information on how you can resolve the problem and prevent it from happening again in the future. However, because I had just reset this machine, no blue screens have occurred as of yet. However, when I was actually testing this before taking it here, it actually crashed with the wireless driver, the Broadcom wireless card, with the wireless driver that's included on the system. And then here's where you can check your drive space here. So this gives a visual representation of all the storage. And then here's all the system tools. In fact, they've taken a lot of this stuff from the control panel or the settings app. These are the settings in the tool. Usually I like to run these once a week. I usually run hardware scans on Saturdays. I usually like to have these run on Saturdays. And I usually like to have these run at like 12 noon. I usually like to have these run while I'm on my lunch breaks and such. So I can set it for 12 noon. Then you can see what notifications you want. And then this is all the proxy settings. This is the version. And then that's where you enable auto update and support benefits. I find that kind of unique for a utility like this. And then here's Dell's Shop, which I don't think even works anymore. Yep, this is telling me to update the Dell Shop via the server stumbled. We all have bad days. Here's an old-fashioned Get Office. But with the Office app nowadays, you get, the free online versions of these Office apps. And look, these are all of some of the Windows 8.1 programs being ported over to Windows 10. Which, sadly, those don't work anymore either. So here is the Maps app. Sure, go ahead. Now, since this is an older version of Maps, it doesn't have the message that says that offline maps will no longer be available at the end of 23. And sadly, this doesn't have Street View either, so I could just take a look around. I could just take a little look around the city of Chicago. Here's nearby Gary, Indiana, with the Indiana Dunes National Park or State Park. Now we can zoom in on Benton Harbor, St. Joseph. A vacation spot I remember going to when I was a child. It used to be a vacation spot when I was a child. However, we can click on certain elements, but it won't work. And we can switch between satellite view and traffic view. And yep, we can look at all of the everything as it zooms out. There's the train crossing, there's the carousel. Here's the beach and the lake. I miss this place. And then I'm guessing money isn't pulling any data anymore. And then even after the testing, I surprisingly noticed that this thing went up to 80% and then stopped charging. I'm not sure if it's because of the battery or something like that. Yep, the news server doesn't work. On this version, that is, because it's still pulling down news information. So I'm sure we'll see all the new apps once we are up to date here. So let's wait. Okay, so the feature update is now ready to go. Wi-Fi Sense requires attention. Tap to fix it. I didn't even remember Wi-Fi Sense even being a thing on Windows 10. I don't even think it even is now. So let's go ahead and restart and perform the first major feature update of this new installation. Alright, so the feature update is done. So we have an updated lock screen wallpaper by default. Those icons are much smaller now. Now we get that glossy look. We've got some updates for your PC. Well, yeah, but we have a lot more to do. So instead of it saying this won't take long, it now says this might take several minutes. It actually also now says this on Windows 11. Now it says almost there instead of let's start. And here is the updated out-of-box UI. See, this is the diagnostic data that I requested. I don't want the telemetry. Well, except for location and find my device. Now we'll just hit accept, And here's the updated UI. So it already installed the new Microsoft Edge. So why don't we just take a look at it. So there it is. Welcome to the new Microsoft Edge. But we won't sign in. Then this is their welcome page. It says Edge is the AI-powered browser. I don't think it is yet, because this might be an older version. Yep, version 84, so all this stuff with Copilot and everything, we're going to see those in the newest version a little later. So you can see we now have a light start menu. The start menu is now in the light theme. And here's the updated settings app. So we'll go to update and security. We'll have to update the system further. So let's see what else it'll find. So in this version, was it this version or was it 19H1? Well, one of those versions, Microsoft finally listened and acknowledged all of the problems that all those people were having with those forced automatic updates. They now gave everyone the option to pause updates for up to a week. Actually, I think you can go up to a month. I believe at the very least you can go up to a month. And interestingly enough, it looks like 20H2 is still receiving updates, which I find interesting. And I can see we have this BE error already, which is definitely not a good sign. And here's the update that removes Adobe Flash, because soon after I got that new laptop, Adobe Flash had lost support. So then when the Adobe Flash kill switch was activated, I guess it was called the Flash kill switch, that stopped Adobe Flash from running at all. Microsoft pushed out this update that removes Adobe Flash Player from Windows 10. And they did the exact same thing, I believe, with Windows 8.1, because it was still supported. It had like 3 years of support left. And I believe Microsoft did this for Windows 7 shortly before it reached end of support. No, it had reached end of support the year prior, because I got that new laptop Christmas 2020. 21H1 was on the way, so we'll go ahead and we'll try these again. So here's all of the quality updates and all of the errors. You can see it looks like a lot of these have we are going to use the Windows 10 Update Assistant, which is a tool that Microsoft provides that can easily allow you to update to the latest version of Windows 10. So we'll go ahead and we'll click Update Now. And we will now let this download. So this will all continue in the background. So we can go ahead and minimize the window. We can continue using it. And then we can click on this at any time to check on the progress. And eventually it will come up again with a 30-minute notice that the update is ready to go, and that all that needs to be done now is to restart the system in order to fully apply the update. So after that is done, we will be on the latest version of Windows 10. But in the meantime, we can take a look and see what Copilot can do. In fact, I heard Microsoft was actually planning on rolling Copilot out to Windows 10. We can check Microsoft Edge again. Now we just restart the browser. Version 127, that is the latest version of Microsoft Edge. The Chromium Microsoft Edge, the modern day browser. And so while that feature update goes, we can actually, so now it's verifying the download. Yep, and then it will actually install. Okay. And while we're at it, we can see if all of the drivers are actually up to date. The Microsoft requirements for Windows 11 are not supported on this device. I don't think this is going to work. Because it's trying to see if that old version of Support Assist is even going to work. Nope, it is not even going to work. So you can see the progress indicator there as it finalizes everything. You can see this is the Microsoft Store. And then here's the Mail app. Which looks to be an updated version. But later this year, 2024, Microsoft said they're going to be discontinuing the old Mail app, and then they're going to be converting everyone over to the new Outlook. And it says, before you can shop, we need to update the Microsoft Store, so we will let it do that. Something went wrong. We couldn't find your settings. Now, in order to see why this thing is not compatible with Windows 11, we will need this PC Health Check tool, which is used to verify compatibility. Now, the Windows.old thing is that old version of Windows 10. An older version of this product has been detected. Would you like to continue the upgrade? Yes, I would like to continue the upgrade. So this will update from Dell Update version 1 to Dell Update version 3. And it says the following apps will need to be closed. So we'll let them close it. So we'll let those programs close. So as you can see, here are all of the updates. So see, this is where it also gives that warning that the power supply must not be disconnected at any time. You can see now it says it's fully charged. That's unique. Oh, there it is. There's the new Support Assist app. And see, now it's in the universal platform. I believe it kept the old version intact. Yep, so now we have two versions of Support Assist running. We have the original from 2015, and now we have the new one from 24. You know what? Let's see if this newer version can do better. So let's go ahead and let it optimize. And the reason why this is not compatible with Windows 11 is because this is a 5th generation i5 processor, and the lowest end Intel processor that it can go is 8th generation. So my old desktop was barely on the edge of being compatible, which is absolutely amazing. So it does meet all of the other requirements though. So, you know, I could just plug in that USB of Rufus once Windows 10 reaches end of life in about 1.5 years. Well, it'll be much less when this episode is released. And then afterward, what I'll do is I'll just use that USB to install Windows 11, and I might just run Windows 11 on this machine for the years to come. Because I want to make sure this thing is as up to date with drivers as possible. So this will actually update the help and support application to the semi-latest version. So we can see the tool's extracting its files. And now it's getting ready to install. This doesn't look like it fully loaded, but you can begin the installation and upgrade. Not sure if it will detect that it's an older version that's on there and it needs to be upgraded. But we'll see if it does. Meanwhile, I think we can move on to the next driver, the chipset. Now, I'm actually not going to go by what's here. Oh, it did find updates. So you can click View All Available Updates. Yeah, we can just let that continue. Yeah, actually with what's going on, let's refresh the updates. And we'll go ahead and install them all. I'm already good enough with the free 15 gigabytes on Google Drive, like I already have. So we'll delete the Dropbox app. Yep, close Dropbox. And we might as well get the pre-installed McAfee off of here too. Yes, remove McAfee LifeSafe and all files. If you're sure, go ahead and remove. Yes. I already have a different provider on here. Doesn't give the option to cancel. Your PC is at risk now that you're removing McAfee. And see, now it's defaulted back to Microsoft Defender. Let's see what happens when we start up Malwarebytes. I'm sure it'll switch to that. We can run the first scan. We can move this down so we can see what it's doing. See, it gives a protection score. And then we can see all of McAfee's protection plans, which links to the pricing page on their website. So these are all the plans they have. So this is everything they've got. This actually might be good for those coming over from Kaspersky. So those actually might be pretty good and affordable plans for those coming over from Kaspersky, especially now that it's been banned. This actually could be a very effective antivirus going forward. The program is launching silently. I can see all the update packages are all launching. They're all launching unattended. It actually thinks the Dell BIOS update is a virus. What happened? It said something went wrong during installation and we couldn't complete it. That's because it thinks the Dell BIOS update is a virus. We can quit Malwarebytes temporarily. Yep, we can quit it. And let's see if we can try again. It won't let me try again. Okay, and now we can try and flash the BIOS again. And now it will work. So we can click OK. Do you wish to update? Yes. Okay, so then I believe it will restart automatically. Not going to click restart yet. And I think, yep, it looks like McAfee's done. Okay, so here we go, updating all the drivers and the BIOS. That was kind of funny how Malwarebytes thinks that a manufacturer's BIOS update was a virus. Yep, this is exactly what the firmware update screen looked like back on my old desktop. Wow, that was actually a very fast BIOS update. That didn't even take that long at all. And there we go. That software is all up to date. And that is great. So, now we're going to complete the upgrade process. So, now that all the drivers are installed and this PC is nearly set to go, we have one more update to do, and that's to update it to the last version of Windows 10. I am actually not going to make you all sit through that whole fiasco again, so I'm just going to end it right here, and I will do the rest of the setup of this manually, you know, setting up college apps and everything else like that. So I'll get this thing set up further, and then we should be all set to go with this. So, on our next episode, I will try again with the Dell Latitude in putting a solid-state drive into it, something that's a little smaller in size. Maybe it will fit. Maybe we won't have any luck at all. I sure hope we'll have some luck, but again, we will have to see. But until next time, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, this is SPC Plainfield. It is about 20 past noon on this Saturday, and it is county request time once again. So, we have 3 different transmitter propagations to look at. Up first is KXI 42 out of Chester, Illinois. It serves Randolph and Perry counties in Illinois. Plus St. Genevieve and Perry counties in Missouri. Next up is KZZ 47 out of Cary, Ohio. I believe we briefly had a stream of this at one point, but I would love to see it come back in full sometime soon. It serves Crawford, Hancock, Hardin, Marion, Putnam, Seneca, Wood, and Wyandotte. And finally, the largest of them all, WXJ69 out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. This is a first. Puerto Rican territories. I don't even know how to pronounce each of these, but I could tell you it is absolutely massive. Yeah, that's an absolutely massive propagation there. Well, maybe we'll do the other half of the island next week, but that depends on how you choose the county request on next Friday's poll. We'll see you in the next one. Welcome to Wednesday, the middle of the week. Yesterday we won $43,826, and I'm hoping today we can win more. And we'll find out what happens. We're going to start at number 16 this time. And we're going to start on the right side. Find $8. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go to number 8 now. What's on the right side? Nothing. Otherwise, I would have added 25% of those $8. What about the left side? 21. We find 66,000. There is half a million on the other side. Alright, left side of 6 has 8,000. Otherwise, random 3. 13. Let's go to now. What's on the left side? Nothing. Otherwise, $125,000. Let's do number 19. On the right, it's over. So we won only $74,008 today. Well, more than what we won yesterday, but I still want to try and repeat Monday's total. I hope we can do that, but you'll have to find out tomorrow. Let's go open the other side. There was $250,000. But I wonder, where was everything else? The add a 1, add a 0, the million, the lose everything. Let's see what everything else was. Add a 0 was on the right side of 17. Add a 1 was on the right side of 15. On the right side of 3, the million is just above it, number 4. Wow. Well, we got some room of improvement to do tomorrow, but we hope you'll join us then. But until that time, thanks for watching, and have a great day. We're close to the end of the week. It's a Thursday. After an impressive $32.65 million win, maybe we can do better. But let's find out if that'll happen. We're going to start today with number 5. And let's see what we find on the right-hand side. Better choice there. But at least we're off to a decent start. So let's go to 17. And we're going to see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, nothing will happen. So 2 blank cards gone, just 1 to number 10. Let's see what's on the left. There's the game over card all ready. Oh boy. There's the $8. Well, we're not ending it there. We're going to try again. Alright, welcome to Thursday. After an impressive $32.6 million win yesterday, maybe we can do better than that. Let's see how number 17 gets us started. On the right, we find lose 25. That's a good card to get out of the way, but the 125,000 is on the other side. We'll go down to number 8 and see what's on the left. Random 4. There's $95,000. Oh boy, 2 big cards out of the way already. We didn't even snag any of those. Does the right side number 6 change anything? Sort of. 21 we'll go up to next. We're gonna see what's on the left. And otherwise, we're 75%. So deduction and a addition card are out of play. Well, percentage-wise, that is. Let's take a look at the left side, number 1. We add 50% of our money, otherwise we would have added only half of that, which is 25%. So to number 15 now, and let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Boy, we're missing out on big money here. Let's see what's on the left side, number 13. 16,000. Otherwise, $4,000. We're gonna go up to 19 now and see what is on the right side. $8. Otherwise, we'll have $2,000 more. We will end this round with number 4. So down we go to number 4. We're going to see what's on the right. $1,000. Otherwise, $33,000. Got over 160 grand so far. Let's see what's on number 11. My lucky number. Left side, $4. Otherwise, the game over card. So, that's one of our worries out of the way, but we need to avoid this. Gotta avoid this bad boy right there, the lose 100. And we won't have to worry about losing anything. Well, everything, I mean. We will still have to worry about losing something, but we don't have to worry about losing everything if we avoid it. Left side, number 2, $500,000. Number 20, we will go up to. We're going to take a look at the right-hand side. Just $1, otherwise. Let's go to number 9 now. And we'll take a look at the left-hand side, and what do we see? Random 3. And there's the add of 1. That would have put us at $1 million. If we find that add of 0, finding that add 0 will put us at $6 million. That would be nice. Instead, the right side, number 10 instead, does nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. But that big deduction card is still out there. We need to avoid it. Left side, number 3, takes away the next available level, which was, I believe, number 6 it was. Yeah, 125, 500 on 4-5. But there was the $1 million on the other side. let's see what's on the right side. Number 14, nothing. On the other side, $2. Alright, now the risks get even higher because now there's 4 floors remaining and that lose 100 card is still out there. It better not be on the right side, number 7. And unfortunately enough, it is. There was $64. So it looks like we may be walking out of here empty-handed. That may not be good at all, but we will just build our bank up for what we can. $16, that's the last money amount. Let's find that add a 0 on the left side of 18, nothing, and number 12, last floor, let's find that add a 0, and there's a lose 75. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I think this may be our lowest score yet. This may be our lowest score yet. We're leaving the game with just $4. Just $4. That's it. 4 $1 bills. That's it. That's all we're walking away with. Oh my gosh, we were on a roll this week with millions, hundreds of, like 100 million, then 800,000, 32 million, and now $4. Oh my god, let's hope Friday ends this thing on a good note. I just hope. But let's go ahead and show the other one. There's the add a 0. That would have put us at $160, but yeah, that was... I mean, that was a very promising game up until this point. Until that lose 100 card came up. Oh, that was definitely a heartbreaker right there. Wow. Well, we can definitely do better tomorrow, I hope. And hopefully we can. But until then, thanks for watching. And have a great day. Alright. Time for some more big number fun. Let's go. Start with a 5. We'll take off the 3 and the 2 are off the board. Okay. Next roll is a 7. And we will take that off. Okay. Next roll is a 6. And we will take the 6 off the board. Okay, next roll coming up. It's a 3. Well, that's a shame. But we're going to try again game number 2. So let's see what kind of luck we get this time. Alright, first roll up is a 5. And we'll do the 4 and the 1. So there they go, off the board. Next roll is a 9. And we will do the 5 and the... No, we can't do that. 3 and 6. Okay, next roll is an 11. 9 and 2. Good thing I left those numbers up there. Next roll is a 10, but we get another roll. And we don't. That's it. There's the 4. So, that's unfortunate. We didn't win it today, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe next time. And we hope to see you then. Alright. Last episode of March. We won over $1.5 million yesterday. Let's see if we can do better today. Let's look at the right side, number 14. We see $8. Otherwise, $8,000. Let's look at number 21. And we're going to see what's on the right-hand side. We find 33,000. Otherwise, we're taking a level out of play. To number 5. Let's do the left-hand side. We find lose 75%. Otherwise, we would have added 25%. 19. Let's take a look at the right-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, nothing. To number 6. Right side. $1 million, otherwise $16. Let's go to number 20. Let's take a look at the left-hand side. $500,000, otherwise $250. Down to number 2. We are going to take a look at the right-hand side. We add a 0, otherwise 1 4. Alright, we can't stop yet. We need to avoid that lose 100. Left side, we double our money, otherwise nothing at all. Left side adds 125,000, otherwise nothing. That is an incredible amount of money. $30,290,040 we have. That is a great amount of money. So, we're going to walk away. When we add that to everything else we've won this week, we won a total of $35,243,958. That's our final amount for this week. And there's a look at the rest of the board, where everything else was. So, thanks for watching us this week. We'll see if we can accomplish something like this again on Monday. Till then, have a great weekend.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
Right?
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Of course, it holds one of those amounts.
And this week's winning driver was my least favorite driver, number 5.
Number 5 was
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it.
Yeah, he dominated, unfortunately.
In your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
But
we start by opening
maybe he'll give me the
Whatever we find
million.
in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Let's hope he does, as we kick off the first round by opening 6 cases.
All right, let's do. How about we try 23 to start things off?
Number
We
23.
usually start off with that one.
Let it be low.
Let's hope this is good.
Exactly what you want. $500.
Actually, it was.
Off the board.
A good pick.
You have 5 more cases
All right.
to open. Pick a case.
Now let's do 12.
All right, number
12. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Well, how about that?
4
There
more
are
cases to
none
go.
of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. All right, let's go over to 4.
Number 4.
Number 4. $100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
3 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's do. How about 20?
20.
Number 20. That's
Yep.
Nina.
Alright, 20.
Let's see a low amount.
Let's hope that's a good number.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
Okay.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's. How about we go over to 10?
Is still on the board. Number 10. That's Joy. $75 off the board. $75 not in your case. You still have one more
And
case
finally,
to open
let's
before the
do
next offer.
16.
All right. What?
Number
we
16,
have
that's
in
Tori.
16.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board.
Okay, we had a nice bounce back to
Okay,
that.
the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
Who's
With as
feeling a
little
bit
money as possible.
disappointed that summer
Oh, there he is now.
close. The
Hello,
weather's
Mr.
starting to
Banker.
get cooler,
Right.
and
Okay.
her brother Nani's feeling
I'll let
the
them
same
know.
way.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early.
Here comes
The offer is
now, and it is
$16,000.
$16,000.
Nope, of course not.
No deal, banker.
First, you're opening 5 cases in round 2.
Yep, of course we are. Let's, how about we get, there is Uno.
If you knock out
That's
the
one
million,
in
number one.
Spanish.
Come on, give us some good news. 3 small amounts in a
Okay.
row. That's very good. You still have
Let's
4
do
more cases to open
14.
before the next offer.
Right. What do we see?
Number 14. Let's see a penny.
Would love to see a penny. See $100.
4 small amounts in a row.
Oh, well, hey, I'll take it. I know it's not the penny, but it's still a low
All right,
amount.
3 more to open. Pick a number.
Like it when it's
All right, let's head on over to
If you keep the million in play,
my favorite driver, number 9.
number
his
9.
favorite
That's
driver.
Maria.
Don't let him
Let
down.
it be a small amount.
Please don't let him down.
$10,000, not bad.
Well, he
not
did
bad.
finish second this week, so he came close.
2 more cases to go.
Anyway, let's. How about
5
7?
huge amounts are still up there.
Right. Number 7.
Number 7. All right, the penny. is
All
off
right.
the board.
Now we're getting those small amounts off
Pick
the board.
1 more case before the next offer.
All right. Last case of the round.
If
Now,
you knock
last
out the
case of
million,
the round.
the
How about
offer's gonna go
25?
way down.
Number
25.
25.
Number 25. That's Madison.
Yeah, that's what I said.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Well, we'll see.
Great round. That was a great round.
Yeah,
You have them
that's the
exactly
only big
where you
amount.
want
That
them.
was the biggest amount that was picked throughout that whole round. Well, let's see what Banker Una thinks
Hello?
about that round.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see what Banker
I'll tell
Una
him that.
thinks.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
All right.
And he's offering
Next
you
offer is
$95,000.
We're
The
almost
moment.
to 6 figures already.
No, great offer, but no deal.
Yep. To give it his all.
I'm now.
Let's do. How
5
about
huge amounts.
15?
All right, 15.
Number 15. Let's see $1.
Yeah, let's see $1. And there it is.
$1 off the board. $1 not. in
Hey,
your
keep
case.
those low amounts coming.
Yep, let's keep
3
it
more cases to go.
Let's do. Ooh, how about 8?
$1 million. Number 8. $50 off the board. $50.
Okay. On a roll.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Big amounts on the board.
22.
22.
Number 22. That's Alexis. Whoa. Okay. $300,000 out of play.
You
need to avoid
fool!
those huge amounts. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
Remaining big amounts are $400,000, $500,000, $750,000, and $1 million.
4 huge amounts.
The million is more important to keep on this board.
Yeah, we got to keep that up there. Well, we got to keep all those big amounts up there.
Yep, keep them up there for as long as possible.
All right, let's go over to 2.
Number 2. Please show us a low number.
Let's see, $10. God,
$500,000 off the board.
Oh my God. Ha ha!
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
That was not good.
He's about to make you an offer.
Alright.
Hello, banker.
Let's see what the next offer is.
Okay, I'll tell him. Okay, we're into the 6 figures now.
Ooh, we're going into
You
6
need to
figures.
think this through. The offer is $120,000. I'm going to...
No deal.
Wow, you have passed. No deal.
Alright,
This time...
what will it be?
Let's do 26.
Hey, there's 3... Number 26.
26.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000.
If you are watching this video
out of
right
play
now,
and not
you
in your
just
favor.
failed.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Only 2 big amounts remain on the board now.
Yeah.
If you knock out the million,
Let's try not to get rid of them. 17.
Alright.
number 17.
Let's hope for the best.
3 large amounts in a row. That
Oh
is
my
not
God. We are not doing good.
good. All right, 1
Million
more
is
to
all
open.
on its
Pick a
own
number.
now. If that goes off the board, the offer's gonna go way down.
Okay, 1 huge amount.
How about 3?
Alright.
Number 3. That's
Open
Shannon.
the tree. There we go.
Good, good. That's great. $25.
Yeah, where was that a few cases ago?
Okay, that did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Yeah, that did.
Well, let's-
Well, let's
Hello?
see what Banker Una thinks about that.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good
Let's
offer.
see how far she dropped
The
it.
banker wants to know if you will leave now for $90,000. Think about-
So we're out of
Nope,
6.
no deal.
No deal.
Hopefully this will be temporary.
The board is
How about-
getting it.
We've now opened 2 cases.
24.
Alright.
Number 24, that's
What
Janine.
do we see? 24.
$25,000. That's good. Just one
And
more
we'll do
case to
your
go.
favorite.
And branding it with number 11.
Number 11.
Hopefully lucky 11. It is
3
about
small
time.
amounts in a row. That's very good. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about
Hello?
that. Let's see what Banker Una has to say.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's see.
Okay, we're into the 6 figures
We're
now.
back into 6
You
figures.
need to think this through. The offer is
We're back into 6 figures.
$130,000.
No deal.
No deal, banker.
And we've made it to the critical stage of the game.
Yes, we have.
Only 6
So-
cases left in play. At this,
And those 5 out of the 6 would be 6, 13, 18,
if you
19,
keep the
and
million in
21.
play, the offer's gonna go
Let's
up.
do 18.
Yep, the offer
Number
is going
18,
up,
that's Cassidy.
going up. As long as the
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Oh, frick, I said it wrong.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
Oh,
round.
well,
Let's
that's
see what
good.
he's got.
$300 is good.
Well, I think that's...
Hello?
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I've been tripping up on my words
I'll
too
tell him
much
that.
today.
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Well,
And he's offering you
no, Howie, because Brandon...
$160,000.
Of course I'm going to say no.
Wow, you have passed. No deal.
And how about we do 13?
Only 5. Number 13, that's Ashley.
Be lucky. $10
5 small amounts in a row.
Okay.
That is excellent. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
Now, what this banker gonna have to say about this?
Hello? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because right now
I'll tell him
the million is still on the board.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot
Offer
of
is
money.
still going up.
The banker wants to know if you will leave
Here we
now
are, and the
for
offer is
$230,000.
We're
The moment.
giving $250,000.
No deal.
No deal.
Well, then you're going for
You chose.
what, the 10th, 11th time?
Yep. Let's.
$1
How about
million
we do?
is still on the board.
Ooh, I think it's time for 21.
Yes, it is.
Number 21, that's Blair. 6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic. Good round, good round. Let's see how much it helps.
This is fantastic. The million is still
Hello,
Yeah, it
Mr.
is.
Banker. $20,000. So here's the...
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
We could end up having Brandon
Gone as
win
far?
$1 million tonight, or it could be up to $50,000.
Okay, one huge amount still remains on the board.
19 will be my last case.
Number 19, that's Jade. Come on, give us some good news. $1 million gone, and it's not in your case.
Damn it.
All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down.
What a shame.
Hello?
We're doing so well until the end.
Okay. All right. The offer went down. Think carefully about your next move. The offer is
The last offer.
$22,000.
$22,000.
The moment of truth.
Wow.
No deal.
From 200.
No deal, Baker.
Down to 1,200. Just a single pick of the case.
Before we open your case,
And I'm going to just keep the case at this point, since we already know that the million's not in any of them.
Yep, we might as well see what Brandon's case
want to know
has.
what's in your case? Let's
See
see
if it's 50,000.
what's in your case. Not a bad deal.
$400.
Not the best, but you could have done much worse.
Yeah,
I only win 400.
well, that's more what $400 could go towards.
Oh! What the heck? What the heck? Plainfield!
Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and this time we're welcoming the newest member of our Nostalgia Paradise family. It's this HP laptop right here. Now let me show you around it before we open it up. So on the side there's the Ethernet port, HDMI, VGA, because this is a laptop from 2011, and there's two USB ports. There's the microphone. There's the microphone in port, headphone jack, SD card, and hard drive indicator. On the other side, a DVD drive, two more USB ports, and then that is I believe that's a modem port for a phone jack. On the side there is the charger. And then of course on the back, there's the St. Joseph sticker, because that's where all the laptops initially came from, and of course there is no doubt. So, now we're going to go ahead and we're going to open it up. This is the HP ProBook 4530S laptop, which was released in 2011. So it has a Intel Core i5 processor in it. It has a fingerprint reader, which I didn't know came with many of these computers back in the day. Now, to be honest, I'm very surprised that this ended up coming with a fingerprint reader. And the most important part about all this is that this thing still has its original factory installation of Windows 7 Service Pack 1, which of course lost support several years ago, so that's a shame. You know, I would have still loved to see Windows 7 supported to this day, considering that it's still in use on millions of PCs, but of course times change. And that's the same truth too for Windows 10, as there's literally less than 2 years of support left as it ends in October of 2025. But luckily Microsoft will be extending support for it to everybody if they pay. But enough of that story. Now what I want to do is I want to show the original, installation, how you were to get this if you were to take it out of the box and set it up for the first time. But what we're going to do here is we're going to restore the system to the original factory settings, because there is a factory recovery partition on the system already. And I just want to show how different this is compared to some of the other HPs. So here we have the Windows 7 automatic repair environment. And then this says, welcome to the HP Recovery Manager. And we'll click next. And then here's the warning that says your hard drive is about to be restored and that this process could take over an hour. So here's the warning saying that once the process is completed, you will not be able to go back. And check the box to confirm. And then we click next and the restore process begins. So this goes through multiple steps. Of course, the first step is to format the hard drive. And then the second step is, of course, restoring all of the operating system files from the partition on the machine. Yeah, this interface is not as graphical compared to the recovery environment on that HP I have over there. That's a little bit older than this one. That actually is an HP Pavilion Entertainment PC DV4, which was manufactured sometime in 2008, as it came with Service Pack 1 of Windows Vista. This one comes with Service Pack 1 of Windows 7. The addition on that one specifically is Home Premium. This one, because it was mainly aimed at businesses, comes with Windows 7 Professional. Now that is actually very similar to the Dell Vostro over there, which also came with Windows 7 Pro, and we took a look at it earlier in the series. Now, in the last episode, you can see over there, that's the Lenovo ThinkPad, one of the updated ThinkPads that I got. So what we did on that one was we expanded the storage on the device by putting in a much larger capacity hard drive and then installing Windows 11 Pro onto the machine. And so far, Windows 11 is running pretty well on it, and I'm impressed. Now, of course, initially after I got this, it took me 2 weeks to get this all figured out. Now that's because the charger the school provided is in absolutely terrible condition, and I'll show you it right here. Now this is not what this machine came with. This is not what it came with. This, I believe, goes to one of the HP compact PCs. It's like a little mini desktop tower that also came with Windows 7 Pro. I'm not sure if that also came with RTM or Service Pack 1, but that's all I know for sure. Now, it's in terrible condition because you can tell there's all the electrical tape right near the power brick, and then if I pull it a little further, you can see all the wires exposed. Yeah, that poses a very serious fire hazard if used even once. And there's even more wires being exposed here too, and over here as well. You can see some of the protection covering being chipped away, and yeah, there's even a piece right here. So yeah, it is very slowly falling apart, which is definitely not good. So as a result of this discovery, and you know, considering that I wanted to actually use this for something, and like I said, that's the charger that it did not come with when it was new. So when I had discovered that, I did some research on this specific machine to see what it actually looked like when it came at brand new. Now that's why I confirmed that that was the charger that it did not come with. So after doing some research on the unboxing stuff, I went on eBay and I bought the charger that it comes with. So this is the charger that it actually comes with, and it matches the voltage of the other one. So yeah, this is what the brick looks like when it came brand new. And you can tell it's in much better shape than the other one, which is really good. But also, what's even better is that it also came with a adapter. So it came with this little adapter, which is also compatible with some other HP machines. More specifically, this HP Pavilion laptop, the other one that I have right there. So yeah, that HP Pavilion laptop that I've had for a whole year. And now that I've finished my first semester of college officially, it's been serving me pretty well. However, the charger has seen some abusive use. So when that charger someday ends up in the same condition as that one, I luckily have an adapter for this so I can use it for such. Now I'll show you proof that it does fit. See? Look at that. So it converts the power from this cord to this end of the charger. So what I'm doing right now is I'm storing the adapter because I will end up using the adapter at a later point. So you can see that is all of the files for Windows 7. But then over there, I still have the two solid-state drives. And I'll explain what we're going to do with both of those a little later on. So for right now, let me get you all into a good position so you can watch all the files restore on the system. And then we will return once we get to the out-of-box experience. Alright, so it's been a good half hour later, and here we are in the out-of-box experience with a much more familiar sequence to the Dell, except this shows up here at the end of the installation. And of course, the language is in English, and it's until then when the copyright notice shows up. However, once we set it here, we cannot change it. So, next. And then, of course, all of this is correct. And then next we put in a username, and I will put a username in. I'll just put my the username I typically use. However, I will call this machine, I'll name this machine St. Joe HP, because that's where this came from. And now it says to set a password. Now, there is a reason why I'm going to set the password, and it does involve that fingerprint sensor. So here's the license agreement for Service Pack 1 of Windows 7 Professional. And then that is the agreement for HP, the manufacturer. We'll go ahead and use recommended settings. Why not? The time is not correct as of the time this is being recorded, so to set this back by an hour. And now we will make our way to the desktop. However, there are a few more things that have to occur before this though. But the thing that sets this apart from a standard OEM installation is that they didn't put a special custom manufacturer wallpaper on the logon screen. They didn't put a special wallpaper in that regards. They didn't do anything like that. So they just left the Windows 7 default lock screen background and just left it as it is. Lenovo sets their custom wallpapers, like we saw when we checked out its semi-factory installation. Dell, of course, set their own when we checked out the Latitude and Vostro's factory installs. And Acer, of course, does their own wallpapers as well. But, of course, every manufacturer does their own factory wallpapers. But nowadays, they don't do that on Windows 10 and 11. But they do only end up doing that to the background. So there's some final steps in terms of software installation that have to be done post OBE, and then we will arrive at our desktop. Okay, so the whole restore is done. Took about 50 minutes, and now we are on the final screen, which is the sort of manufacturer's out of box experience. Let's see, I had a menu for a split second. It controls to turn up the music and sound effects. And it says, welcome to your new HP computer. Click go to begin. And this is actually that very same screen that this HP over there has. It's that very same screen, except there's different animations here. So of course, the first thing we get is the registration card, which this is an old computer, so unfortunately, no. Keep your PC running smoothly. Do you want to receive updates for an old machine? Well, sure. You want an experience program? No. Don't want to take part in that program because it probably doesn't exist anymore. And already yes is selected by default, as HP recommends activating 60-day trial before you use the internet. Well, I don't know how secure it would be. And then get connected. Well, as much as I would like to connect this to the internet, no, I'm not going to do that. And these are the final steps. And you can return to any of these at any time. And then we can click finish. And now we will now be taken to the desktop. And this already looks like a pretty neat background. A very neat background. You can see there's a bunch of drawings and patterns of shapes and lines. I'm not sure how to say. I think this is like a generic background of sort. There's no like manufactured logo or anything like that, which this HP over here has. However, I do not have it set up like that at the moment. In fact, yes, we will actually get to that HP computer in a later episode. But for the time being, what I mainly want to focus on is I want to get those other computers up and running, get much faster hard drives into the ones that are currently in service, and then finally put an operating system back onto the other one that doesn't have one. And there's the personalized settings. Yeah, that's probably a burnout of the screen. Where's that part of the background? Yeah, it looks to be a part of the background. But it could be something more, but then again. And anyway, here it is. Here is the desktop of this brand new copy of Windows 7 Pro. And I will show you that it is professional. So, closed. So, we'll go to Properties, and I can already see a few gadgets coming up. This is Windows 7 Professional Service Pack 1. It has, of course, a Core i5, and it has 4 gigs of RAM. And there's my computer name that I set earlier in the setup. It is part of the work group. It's the default work group, and there is no domain involved. This was on a domain previously, like those other ones. Now over here, there are 2 special toggles. There's a toggle to enable and disable internet connectivity, and this toggle here actually opens up Internet Explorer, which it should be Internet Explorer 9 pre-installed. And just like on those Acers, it comes with a Bing bar pre-installed as well, as a pre-installed toolbar on the browser. And it also comes with Skype, which I don't think even exists anymore. It's now called Teams, but either way. Now there are some special toggles on here, just like those Dells. This one puts it to sleep. That controls the brightness. This, I believe, is projection. Yep, this is the projection menu in Windows 7. That locks the machine. And this toggle, this battery toggle, F6, function F6, and I'll explain that in a moment. Volume controls, music playback controls, and then that function F6 opens up HP Power Assistant, which helps manages computer battery consumption, which comes standard with laptops. And as you can see, as expected, it is not finding a battery because of how old it is. And then these are the system settings set by default. So, and we can go to advanced and we can see all the settings. So these are all the display, USB, power buttons and lid. Those are the default actions. These are the sleep settings, wireless power saving. That's hard disk, processor power, battery action, which is by default. So by default it hibernates, and then low battery will just display the notification. And then these are the full specs of the machine. It has a 500 gigabyte hard drive in here. And for screen, that's the brightness information. And then this shows all the services, including Arrow. And you could also save a copy of the report. And then there's a schedule. Here's the history. You can collect power data to HP if you'd like. And then these are some preferences for the program itself. Now, in regards to that fingerprint scanner, so there's a special gadget here. This is for HP Protect tools, which will actually provide those options here. So here, this is where we can manage passwords, set up credentials, and we can check status of security apps. And here's this is CompuTrace. So CompuTrace is similar to Find My, which if you install this on the machine, this won't install to the hard drive. It'll actually be embedded straight into the BIOS. So what'll happen is if your computer is lost or stolen, then you can still track it even if the hard drive is formatted or replaced. You can even remotely lock or wipe the data on the device. This also comes in a Pro and Premium version, in which the software recovery team can work with law enforcement to retrieve the system and return it to its owner. So that's pretty unique for the time. And of course, Windows 11 and Windows 10 now have very similar functionality of such. So these are some password managers. So we can add a logon method. Open the logon screen of a website. This is not a logon screen. So yeah, you can essentially add authentication methods for lock screens, and on iOS and Windows, it's the same thing. So you can set up credentials for facing. You can also set up a face recognition, which actually is now part of a whole new thing called Windows Hello, which has been implemented in Windows 10 and is still used in Windows 11. However, it only works on certain devices. In my case here, this Dell Inspiron 7506 I've had since Christmas 2020, it actually has a special dedicated fingerprint sensor, which I can just use my finger, just hold it on the power switch, and it will sign me in to Windows. Now on Apple devices, they have similar functionality too. However, these have been phased out in favor of Face ID, considering that they've been removing the home buttons from newer iPhones and iPads going forward. So we can set up face recognition from this screen, and we can also set up fingerprints. So this will stop other users from going into HP Protect. Now, I have a Windows password already set up, which we set up during the out-of-box. So you can enroll a minimum of 2 fingerprints. So I can enroll this finger here. And then to enroll, you swipe your finger as shown, like this. I'll show you the screen as I do it. So that's how it's done. So that's one fingerprint. As another finger, I can also enroll my thumb as well. So we repeat the same process. So there we go. It has been enrolled. So we will save. Now I believe we can use those same fingerprints to log into the system. But also it comes with a file sanitizer program, which if you click it for the first time, it puts an icon on the desktop. So essentially what this does, it's essentially their version of File Shredder. What it'll do is it'll use military-grade encryption to destroy a file, which will then make it very difficult to recover. Certain antivirus software actually has similar functionality. In fact, our Kaspersky suite has this function. However, I rarely even use it. And there's also a device access manager on here as well. This is about privacy manager. So that's what this is. But now the question is, does the fingerprints carry over to the login screen? Well, we will find out. But let's take a look at the rest of the stuff that's on the system. So there's a software setup tool. So we'll look at that first. We'll see what that is. Please select the type of software. So we can take a look at all of the stuff. So it looks like everything has been installed, but essentially what this tool is you can install drivers from this tool. So you can use this tool to install some of the remaining drivers. Now, these aren't installed by default. You have to go into this utility to install the remaining drivers. So, now we'll take a look at some of the other stuff. We have Total Media Suite by ArcSoft. So after we accept the agreement, it is what it is. It is a DVD, CD, photo viewer creation tool. So it's a CD, DVD manager program. You can also create slideshows with these things, and you can also watch movies through that. And we'll take a look at what else it's got. It also has Microsoft Office 2010 pre-installed. And of course, if you have a valid license of the program, you can enter the key here, or you can just activate the starter edition. And there is that theft recovery tool, the CompuTrace that we were explaining earlier. It has SRS sound. Well, cannot find it right now. But again, it's going to wait until a proper driver is installed. So that explains what I was saying earlier, that it's going to install the remaining drivers and then we'll be all set to go. Alright, and then next we have HP Virtual Rooms, which again opens this site, which doesn't work. So I'm guessing it's like a predecessor of Zoom and Teams and many other of those tools that we see now. It's also got the Energy Star Power Saver, which just opens up power options here in the control panel. So of course, you know what that is. You can change power cycles and everything like that. It's got Evernote, which again is not pre-installed. It's just really an installer. And then we'll accept the terms and conditions of Evernote. However, you have to sign in. So you see this icon, you can use your fingerprint to log into to the program. So we can add a logon password to this. Then we can type our data. We don't have any sort of valid info, so it won't work. And then we have some more of the Windows 7 stuff. We have XOBNI. I don't know what this is. So let's actually look at the manual, but I guess it's trying to lead somewhere, but I guess we won't know for sure. And the help tool also opens in its own thing. And I guess we won't ever know what that is either. But, of course, it has Windows XP mode by default, which we already took a look at that. It's got WinZip, should be version 14. So version 14.5 of WinZip. So you can use an evaluation version, which again you will only have a specific amount of time to use, and then you'll have to provide a license key in order to continue to use it. So then we have PDF Complete, which of course is a PDF reader like Adobe Acrobat and all that stuff. And of course we have some of the online services which are included in the start menu rather than the desktop. And of course eBay opens up eBay, which is where this came from, where the charger came from. And you can create a website on yola.com apparently, because I think that was the service they chose. So yeah, this redirects to yola.com. I don't even know if that still exists. It probably doesn't. And then what else do we have? QuickBooks trial to get online, and it has Huddle Workspaces. Well, of course we know what that is. And then here are all of the games, which even on a Pro edition of Windows 7 we get. So these are some of the games we've been seeing. We've been seeing a lot of these on these Acer machines. And I even see Club Penguin is on here, which of course opens up it tries to open up either Tanget or the Club Penguin website. Well, unfortunately we're out of luck because Club Penguin shut down many years ago when the reboot was a fail. Well, the Club Penguin Island reboot was a fail. A big fail at that. But of course we can still play a lot of the other games here. So on Windows 7 Pro, the default games are turned off by default. We can go into Add Programs and Features, and we can enable the games component later on. But now the problem is, there is no recovery software. There is just the partition. I did some research to see if there was recovery software already on the machine, and apparently there wasn't. Okay, so now that all the drivers have been installed, when we hit continue, it's going to reboot the machine immediately. So unlike in Windows 10 and 11, the fingerprint sensor does not work on the login screen and is mainly reserved for specific services inside of Windows. But yeah, we've almost checked out everything. There's still a few more things we gotta look at. I just saw Live Essentials. Yep, it's got all the Live Essentials on here. Movie Maker, Photo Gallery, it's got all that. And we have the Support Assistant, which of course provides driver updates and everything like that. So let's take a look through the remaining components of the system. We're gonna hit back. Would you like HP to help improve the experience? No, it's not gonna work. And it's just really some help. You can maintain, troubleshoot some specific components. You can learn about your system. You can get assistance on things. And I think everything... And these are just some optional software. And you can check for software updates through here. So, yeah, it's not going to work. And then we have this Sprint mobile broadband tool. Well, unfortunately, Sprint no longer exists because they merged with T-Mobile. And now let's look at some of the wallpapers that are on the system. So it comes with a desktop background named Hewitt, and here are the 3 wallpapers. That's the third one. Here is the second one with a nice little periodic table there, and here's the one that we just had. So yeah, there's that. And then of course we have the default themes in Windows 7. Plus the Hewlett-Packard theme by default. And then, of course, the basic Windows Classic. But yeah, sadly, Windows 7 was the last version to use Classic. And then, this is the Wireless Assistant Connection Manager, which explains that little toggle on the side. So yeah, of course, what that does is it remains running in the background and ensures that you remain connected to the internet. Of course, Norton has its own gadget. So yeah, that's it. That is a look at the HP ProBook 4530S business laptop from 2011. So in our next episode, we're going to continue the saga of upgrading to a solid-state drive, with the next one up being the Latitude, in preparation for Windows 10's end of support in just a few months. So, until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just after 1 o'clock here on a Saturday afternoon. And yep, now comes the time to monitor both EMFs for their weekly. One of them might test on day 3, but who knows. Anyway, now we are going to do this week's county requests. So, this week we have all of KJY 85, and we have Lorain County, Ohio. So Lorain County in the state of Ohio. So that's all of the requests for this week. We're going to begin with Lorain County, Ohio. And there it is, Lorain County, Ohio. As I get the next thing up. Alright, now for KJY 85. Out of Mooresville, North Carolina. So it covers Alexander, Cabarrus, one of Clay's famous counties, Catawba, then his most famous one, Davidson, Davie, we passed it, Gaston, then Iredell, then Lincoln, Mecklenburg, and finally, Rowan. Alright. So, that is all of the county requests we have for this week. Thank you for watching, and remember, put your county requests in the comments section of the county request poll, and then I will take care of those requests next Saturday. So, we will see you in the next video otherwise.
Alright, it is time for another exciting week here at the Chef Andre restaurant. And we are going to do number 10 as our plate. Let's hope it has something good. We'll start with 22. The cinnamon bun, 11. The chicken feet, looking like a good start, 3. The wing stew, number 1. Happy bunny cake, 16. The banana surprise, and 25. The juicy peaches. Already gone and off the board. The first offer is bubble tea worth $16,000, and I say no to that. Next up, 23. The eggs and toast. Number 20. Fresh garlic, 8. There's that Philly cheesesteak. Next up, 24. Red onions, 6. The eyeless fish. Alright. We're about to get our next offer. That is a custardy bun. No way. 17. There's the tomato pizza, but now it's time for Lucky Platter Bonus. There we go at number 5. And that is how much the next offer will be multiplied by. 15 is the vomit bun. 13 has the mushrooms. 4 has the intestines. Okay. So, next offer is the diamond enchilada. I say no. Number 14. Number 7, the zucchini salad, and 21, the salty oysters. Alright. We are ready for the next offer, and it's golden peaches. Not sure how golden they are. Number 9, the daikon. 12, the puffy fish. Alright. The next offer is golden lobster. Oh yeah, it's really going to be golden when we near the end of the game. It's still big money. So there are the meatballs. And now here comes our next offer, which is the golden lobster again. I say no. Let's do 19. There's that crusty apple dessert. Okay. Next offer is the golden lobster again. I say no. Number 26. My goodness, I think we are down to just that one big amount now. Here's the semifredo. And there's the fried rice. Okay. Say no to that. And now let's see what we've got. Alright, we got the roast lamb. I'm sure that's going to be it's good. I think that's going to taste a little decent, but not sure how good. But we'll be back tomorrow and see if we get a meal I like. Sure hope it'll be something. But until then, we will see you next time. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just before 12:30 on a Sunday afternoon. Was unable to do the county request yesterday because I was spending some family time. But now that that's over, we get to do this week's county request, in which this week it will be all of the KIH 24 coverage area. And yes, hopefully you moved your clocks forward, because we are now in daylight time. Alright, so let's go through the counties in alphabetical order. So, Franklin, Gadsden, Jefferson, Leon, Liberty, Madison, Taylor, we passed it, yeah, Taylor, and Wakulla. That's in Florida. And in Georgia, they serve Brooks, Decatur, Grady, and all the way down here, we'll find Thomas. All right, so there we go. Those are the county requests for this week. Again, look out for our next county request poll going up this Friday, and I'll be gladly able to accept your requests there. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. It is Christmas Eve here on Tower of Cash. I hope you're all getting together with your families for the Christmas spirit like I am later tonight. If not, I am already there now. We won $1.8 million yesterday, and let's do half of 24, which is 12, for the start of our game here. So I would love to see what I could get some last-minute Christmas gifts or anything like that. That's down $16 there. Next up, number 5. Let's look at the left side. 33,000. And it would have been over. Very nice. Let's go to 21. On the left, we see random 4, other side, $250,000. All right, number 9. What is on the right? Lose half, or lose quarter, sorry. Other side, $8. Let's go to 16. Let's see what's on the right side. $125. Other side, let's do 19. On the left, nothing there. Other side, $125,000. Let's go to number 14 and see what's on the left side. And there's the outer one. Other side, $64. Let's look at number 7 and see what's on the right side. And there goes floor number 1. It's just $1,000. Otherwise, $2. Okay, number 11. And what do we see on the right, on the left side? $500,000. Other side, $66,000. what is on the left? 2,000. Other side, 4,000. Let's go to number 3. And let's see what's on the left. Lose half. Otherwise, we would have lost 7,000 cents. That was the very loss there. That lose everything is waiting to pop out and take it all away. Right side of 20 has $4. And there it was on the other side. With all the election cards now gone, all the other cards are good. So let's just build our bank up. So let's just keep going and keep building up our bank. Let's go now to number 2. And look to the left. Half, random 3. Let's go to number 8. And look at the left. 8,000 and add a 0. And then 17. Look at the random 2 and add 25. Then number 6. There's random 1, 250. And now we're going to go up to number 15 and see 32 and 500. And then number 4. See $1 and add 75. Alright, last 4. Either we'll walk away with $1 million or we'll double our money. You know what? We're going to walk away with $1 million either way. There we go. 1,518,493 we win today. The other side wouldn't have done much better. So that was the great pick there. Alright, tomorrow is Christmas Day and we hope you'll join us then. But until then, have a great day.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away
I'm
with
ready.
a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
Let's bring them out. Get into it.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
One pesky little penny.
All right, well, this week, the winning driver was number 12.
Number 12.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case?
All right.
Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases.
Yeah, we all
Whatever
want
we
to know.
find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Let's get this started.
And let's kick things off with 19.
Starting with 19.
Number 19, Let It Be Low.
All right. What do we see?
No! I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play, not in your case. You still have 5 more cases to open before the next offer.
And that was the $1 million case, really?
Yes.
Okay, let's do 6 then, since we know the million's not in...
Number 6, that's Bridget.
From there.
That's good, $50 off the board, left side. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Okay, let's try 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see it be a small
There goes $400,000.
Wow.
Okay,
Three
between
more
you and
cases
I
before
don't
the
think
next
you wanted
offer.
that turn anyway. All right, let's go over to number 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Let's see a penny. Very nice, $10. Nice low number.
Okay, there we
off the
go.
board, not in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
That's right, me.
All right, let's do...
$750,000.
Oh, would you look at the big
is still
brain
up.
on this player? There are 4
Number
of them.
4, that's Kayla. $400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
All right.
All right, 1 more to open.
And
Pick
then
a
we'll do
number.
10.
Okay, number 10.
Number 10, no huge amounts, please.
We'll talk to the banker.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play.
Oh, that's
and not in
okay.
your
I guess you didn't want to pay taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off your hands.
The first round
okay?
is over.
Bye.
You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an
Oh
offer.
my God.
He's not your friend.
What an awful round that was.
He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as
Let's
possible.
see what Banker Una has to say.
And there he is on the phone.
Unexpectedly.
Hello,
getting
Mr. Banker.
Weekly
Right.
Wednesday for my part-time
Okay.
job. Since I went
I'll
through
let
it
them know.
like wildfire,
That wasn't so good,
and
but it's still very early in the game.
it's still feeling like
The offer is $7,000. Think about
No, of course not.
But at least we're still
no deal.
keeping some security in this refrigerator. Well,
Now,
I'm using the term house as a refrigerator for the most part. Anyway,
All right, let's try to regroup. Let's go to number 7.
number 7, that's Candace.
7. Okay.
That's okay, that's okay. 4 more cases to go.
All right. How about 24?
Number 24, that's Janine. $500,000 off the board, not in your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right. This is getting worse by the
Hey,
minute.
there's 3 huge
Okay,
amounts
let's
still in play.
let's try 5.
Number 5, that's Nadia. $750 off the board.
We needed that like
$750 not in
20
your case.
cases ago. Just kidding. I haven't opened 20 cases.
Pick
You know
2
what I mean.
more cases before the next offer.
Okay. Let's
$300,000.
go with, There are 3 Stooges.
Number 3.
There are 3
That's
Chipmunks.
Shannon. Please show us
I
a
don't know
low
what that has
number.
to do with this, but there are 3 letters in the puzzle.
Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that
Good.
penny off the board.
I won't be winning that.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
It's 16.
Sweet 16, I heard.
Hey, there's 3
Yep.
huge amounts. Number 16. That's Tori.
It is.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. Is it good enough? The offer is $20,000. Think about this.
Nope.
Deal.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right, let's try 26.
Number 26, that's Carissa. $5,000 off the board, $5,000 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay.
$300,000.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Then times it by
Number 2. $25 is off the board. Not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
All right. Let's do
Hey,
my
there's
favorite
3
driver,
huge
number
amounts.
9.
Still in number 9. $1,000 off the board, not in your case. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Okay. How about 14?
$300,000 is number 14. That's Tina. Let's see a dollar. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt. So you know that's the
That's what
banker,
will lose a
and it's his
turn.
job
In
to
my
buy back your
country,
case.
we
So
call that
he's
a
about to
loss
make
of
you an
turn.
offer. Hello, Mr. Banker.
All right, that still did not go great.
I'll let them know. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $28,000.
No. Gosh, no.
No deal, banker. You need
All right. Let's go over to...
2 huge amounts are on.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. $1 off the board. $1 not in your case.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that
Two
puzzle
more
right on
cases
those.
before the next
Congratulations, you've done it.
Yep, well, let's see if we can keep doing like
2
that.
huge amounts are on the board.
Okay, let's move. I think we can give 8 a go.
Number 8, that's Jamie.
All right, number 8 it is.
Great. $200 off the board. A good low number. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
Okay.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
There's only 2 huge amounts on the board. That just does not sound good.
Yep.
All right. Let's go over to 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy. $75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. So you know that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
And
So
it already has
he's
hurt me
about to
tonight.
make you an offer.
Banker, what do you
Hello?
want to say now?
Okay, that's fair. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $42,000. So here's the question.
No, not saying yes to that.
No deal. The board is getting empty.
If he doesn't want to say yes to the banker's offer, then he probably
$300,000 is still on the board.
to the dress either.
Nope, you got that right.
Enough of that. Let's get back to this thing.
All right, 20.
Okay.
Number 20, that's Nina. $50,000 off the board, not in your case. All right, one more to open. Pick a number.
All right.
Two huge amounts are on.
Let's do your favor.
Okay, that will leave 15, 17, 21, 23, and 25. Going
Number 11.
to the crucial thing.
That's good, $75. A low amount out of the way. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello?
She overthrew the banker man.
Yeah, somehow.
Okay. This, I think, is a decent amount
I'm
of
not
money.
sure if it was the most peaceful
And the
transfer
offer
of power,
is
but we'll see.
$50,000.
Think of is the next offer.
And no deal, of course.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. Only
And 25.
Number 25.
Number 25, that's Matt.
Yep.
No huge amounts, please.
Let's see, $5.
$5 off the board. $5 not in your great round.
I like
Great
when you
round.
call those
Have
amounts like that.
exactly where you want them.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Almost like
Right.
how in some of the big
Okay.
numbers episodes they
I'll let them
call
know.
the bad rolls and they show
The
up.
offer went up, and this is a very nice
Maybe you
amount of
shouldn't
money.
try to jinx yourself on any of these
Offer
games.
is $65,000. So here,
Oh yeah, kind of like this morning. Kind of like this morning.
no deal.
Like this morning where I did the quiet test on WJAS.
Only
And I had SDR running and they didn't even do it at all.
No.
$300,000.
Well, either way, I'm saying no
still
deal
on
to
the
this
board.
offer.
Yep, which I just took care of.
And 17.
I heard, yeah, I think I heard 17.
Yep, 17.
Number
Yep.
17, that's Sophia. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Yes, it was a great round. So, let's see how this.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I bet it won't change
I'll
it
let
that
them
much.
know. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000. So here,
Nope. Not saying yes to that deal.
The only way we'll be able to
You-
reach 6 figures is if $500 goes off the board on this pick.
$300,000.
All right, and this pick is 21.
All right, does that have
Number
the
21, that's
follow-on
Blair.
offer?
Show us something good.
Let's find out.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have
Nope, none of those. Next player.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
I wouldn't say that.
No, that was not a great round, Hallie. I don't know what you're talking
Hello,
about, man.
Mr. Banker.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
I'll
sure
let
what
them
you're talking about, Howie.
This is a very
I know you love
nice
me
offer.
in the Banker's Temple.
Banker
but
wants
come
to
on.
know if you will leave now for $95,000. So let
Nope.
no
No
deal.
deal. Okay. 15.
Okay, number 15. That's Caitlin. Come on, give us some good news.
Final case. My turn.
$25,000. That's good.
Yes, that is
Yeah, that's decent.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
I think we're finally going to go to 6 figures.
Yes. I believe
Hello?
yes. We're definitely going
Okay.
to see 6 figures at
Okay.
long last.
I'll tell
We
him.
have not had a 6-figure offer this
Okay.
whole game.
We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. The offer is $140,000. That's all.
No deal.
No deal.
12 and 23
Wow.
are left.
You've played the game with a lot of guts. Before we open your case, I'm
One case has $500, the other 300 grand.
300,000. You took the words right out of my mouth. So now the only question left is, do you want to keep 12 or switch it with 23?
I think I'm going to keep 12.
Okay, let's see if it'll be a 300K payday.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Perfect.
It's $300,000.
You got out just at the right time.
It was a disastrous start to the round, but I still won 300 grand. Still win big.
Now let's get to the game.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dudes! Get out the bombs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started,
Van White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our
I
game.
am feeling good tonight. Especially after a crazy day I've had. Alright,
Let's
here
take
we
a
go.
look at our category.
Our first
Husband and wife.
So our first category is husband and wife.
Okay, start things
course,
off.
there's the
You get us
ampersand.
going, player one.
Now let's get this show on the road.
$600.
Let's try an R. Ooh, this is gonna be a good
There
start.
are 3 in this puzzle.
3 R's. Let's spin again, because I usually like to spin a couple times before I start buying vowels and whatnot.
$800.
Are there any S's? No, they're not.
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh, there goes the power cord. Oh, there goes my
Player
power cord.
2, you're up.
Alright.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll try an L.
No, unfortunately.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up there.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A.
There are 3
3 A's.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
I'd like to see a T.
What luck! 5 of them.
All right, here we
I should've
go.
went with.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an O, please.
A pair of
There's
O's.
2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an E.
There are.
Unbelievable.
And there are
6.
6 of them.
All right, here we go. I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's a lot of help he's getting.
I'm gonna go with the U.
Good guess. There are 3
3 U's, actually.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
And that is going to be the last one.
I.
That's
Yes,
the last
there is
vowel,
an I.
and there is an
Yes.
I.
And now you're out of
I'll
vowels.
spin the wheel.
$400.
H.
There is no H.
Not a single H.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, good luck. $350.
C.
Good. 2 C's. $400.
A Y?
1 Y.
Just that one. I'm getting too much help on this. X marks the spot.
There is 1 X. Here's your free spin.
Oh, this
$400.
D?
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them. $300.
V.
V as in Vanna, yes.
Alright, now it's up to the last letter.
$500.
G? No.
G? Not a 1. Sorry. Would you like to use your free spin?
Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I might have a clue.
$600.
M? No.
No, no M's. Player 2, you're up.
You're in.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh my gosh. Those last names are really stumping me.
$700.
Pretty sure it's gonna stump the
I'll take
opponents
a
too.
W.
Yeah, even this is stumping
Not
the
a
opponents
single
too.
W.
Except that
Player
W
3,
that the
on to
opponents
you.
always like to guess.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Come on.
$1,000.
How about a P, Vanna?
No P either.
Sorry, no P's. Player 1, good luck.
I think it might be the Q. That's probably what I'm guessing here. Let's try it.
$300.
Let's see if the Q's that lucky letter.
2 Q's.
There was. There was the lucky letter. Man, that really stumped a lot of us, especially
You did
Q's.
it! Fantastic.
Especially multiple Q's being very uncommon reading puzzles like this on this game.
That's it for this round. Let's see how
That's
all
the
our
end of the
players
first
are
round
doing.
here. And if we take a look at the current scores, I am up to $4,600 after that first round. That was quite a start. We took a whole lot of time on that first round. Hopefully the second round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about
Let's see what prize we have.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Only $2,000.
Our category this time around is before and after.
Before and after. So it'd be
This
important
time,
to keep
player
that in mind.
2 goes
It's a
first.
mixture
Okay,
of
here I go.
phrases and people.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
So it could be a mixture of people, places, things, etc.
$400.
How about L?
We have a total of 2 L's.
Oh my god, those gates.
I would like to buy a vowel,
Oh my
please.
goodness, the gates just went up and they're going back
A.
down again.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
It's intermission.
I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
1O.
There's an O.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Can you show me some S's?
One S.
Only one, though.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna.
I think that might be
I will
Amtrak.
try
Because the gates just went back up again.
2 E's.
Let me look at the west.
I'd like
You're
to buy
so
another vowel,
tasty.
please. A U?
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No, 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 no.
Player 3, on to you.
That was a ghost activation.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
Looks like it was a ghost activation. It looks like he can take that free spin too.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
But at least I made a good use of it, though. That's
No ends.
well, at least I made a good use of the free spin.
Player 1, over to you.
I mean, it sucked for a moment, and then I thought of Q. That might be it.
$900.
Let's try a T.
1 T.
There
Show
is
it.
a T.
$700.
And R?
We have 2 R's.
Spidey Eye.
2 I's here.
Which,
All the
which are the
vowels now
last 2
gone.
vowels. Which is the last of the vowels.
$550.
F.
Just the 1 F. $550.
B.
Yes, there's 1 B. $800.
D.
There's 1 D. $600.
Y.
A couple of Y's. $600.
M.
1 M for you, yes.
Okay, now it's just that last letter. Ah! I knew the bankrupt would get me.
Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
All right, let me try this. Bridal Veil of Mystery?
Ah, yes, it was the V I was thinking of. I was thinking of the V.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
I was thinking of the V. Man,
Let's see how everybody's doing after this
these
round.
first 2 puzzles have been pretty challenging so far. But at least one of our opponents are on the board. Only $4,000 difference between me
Let's
and her.
get to the next puzzle.
And now here comes the jackpot round.
It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
For this puzzle, the category is...
It's a person this time.
266.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
66, getting close to there.
I'll spin.
$900.
Vanna, I'll try L.
1 L for
Only
you.
1 though.
Can I buy a vowel, please? A is in apple.
Not
Nope.
a single A.
No way.
Oh, man.
On to me now.
Player 1, good luck. $900.
Let's try a T.
1 T.
Only 1 though. And the bankrupt got me again.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I will take an S, please.
Unfortunately, no.
No, sorry. No S's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Man, that first puzzle really
You're
took up a
Player
lot
3.
of time.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an O?
No, unfortunately.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you.
So far, 2 vowels that have been guessed are not.
$450.
Let's try an R. Oh, this is gonna help. That sounds like
Good
Amtrak.
guess. There are 3.
Sounds like Amtrak to me. Well, let's buy an E and see if that helps us. Oh, it
This
will.
should help. There are 3 of them.
Nah, that's not Amtrak. Yeah, let's buy one of the last vowels too.
There are 3 I's.
Oh, we have the. Oh, I know it.
1 U. That's it for the vowels.
Oh my god, it's just this solo power move and that's it.
$550.
The P.
Good. 2 P's.
And we'll go ahead and solve it. Pulitzer Prize winner. Where have we seen this puzzle before? Where have we seen this puzzle
You
before?
did it! Fantastic!
Where have we seen it before? And now that is
the next
Amtrak.
round, let's check out our cash totals so
Now
far.
that other one is Amtrak. And yep, there he is. And yep, there's Amtrak.
What can I say?
In Elkhart.
Excellent start. Let's get ready for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
Just about anything you could ever imagine.
The category this time is...
This time it's people.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $800.
Let's try an R.
A couple of R's.
A pair of R's to get us started.
$700.
A T.
1 T. Show us.
Only one though.
$300.
Let's try an S.
There are
And
3 S's.
3 S's. That's some good assistance. Let's go ahead and buy the A.
Unbelievable. There are 6.
6 A's. What help? Let's buy an E.
3 E's. $500.
L.
What luck! 5 of them.
I'm going to solve it. Major League Baseball All-Stars.
Hey, well done.
Racked up a big total this time.
That's it. Great.
And now here
Let's
comes
see how you're doing
Amtrak
after this round.
departing Elkhart.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
You all stop there. I need to get the signal back from
Let's get to the next puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is event.
And on tonight's Capital Limited, we have Amtrak number 75.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay.
So I get to see Amtrak twice
spin the
on
wheel.
Wednesdays and Fridays. So on Wednesdays and Fridays, I get to see Amtrak twice. I get to see the Southwest Chief and the Capital, and maybe, if I'm lucky enough, maybe I'll get to see the Lakeshore Limited as well. So on Wednesdays, I get to see the Amtrak. I get to see Amtrak 3 times.
You're up, player 3.
The Capital Limited, Southwest Chief,
a
and
spin.
Lakeshore Limited, and then when we're in Flagstaff on Friday, I get to see the Chief twice.
$300.
The Chief from tonight,
Just the one.
Friday night's Chief, and the Chief from yesterday, from the day before.
$300.
There's gotta be an end.
There is.
Yes,
There are 4 altogether.
All right, here we go. Can I buy a vowel, please? A.
Wow, 4 of
There
them.
are 4 A's.
All right, here we go. I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
Uh-huh.
There are 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E here.
Unfortunately, there are no E's.
Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
And I can tell
Player 1, over
this
to
will
you.
probably likely be the last normal game that we're going to have. As time is quickly running out for this game. A T.
1 T.
Only one though.
$700.
Let's try an R. No R's.
Not a single R.
Interesting.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Yep, second
Is there an
period is
H,
underway.
There are 2 H's.
Only 2 H's though.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A U.
There unfortunately is no U.
U's.
Oh, why me?
Player 3,
I
on
would
to
say
you.
it, but I'm not going to.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's going to be the last of the vowels.
Give me an I, please.
Okay, 4 I's in
And
that.
I know it.
All the vowels are now gone.
Yes! I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Those 4 I's really help.
$450.
I'll take a W, please.
Yes, there is a W.
There is a W actually.
I'll spin.
This is one of those pretty rare occasions where the opponent's W obsession actually works.
C is in cake.
There are 3
3 C's actually.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$300.
Is there an M?
There is only
M.
one though.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$500.
G, please.
There is a G.
1 G. Where is it?
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now. Oh, man.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, good luck.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and solve it. Winning a back-to-back championship.
All right. You did it. Fantastic.
And it looks like that power move is coming back. That locomotive's coming back around.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Looks like that locomotive is coming back
You're
around.
hot today, player 1.
So that locomotive
Let's
is
get
coming
ready for
back
the next
around now.
round.
It's the exact same one that we just saw.
Let's see what our category is this time.
It's gonna
Who
be
is it?
who is it? That is the question. Whoever solves the puzzle will have to answer in order to win
Player
another
3, you start us off this
$3,000.
time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Let's see that big one.
$450.
I'm gonna try an L.
No,
There's
sorry.
no L.
No L's.
Oh, why me?
Okay, on to me now.
Player 1, over to you. $400.
Let's try T.
Good news, there are 4 of them in this puzzle. $600.
Let's try an S.
A pair of S's.
Only 2 of them though. Let's buy an A.
There are 3 A's.
That can help out. Let's buy an E now.
You've got 5
5
E's.
E's. We are. Oh. We had the greatest show on earth. I think that's right.
No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player?
Yeah, it's probably that second word I don't know yet. I'm sure we'll figure that out because we're out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
I'm sure we'll figure out that. I'm sure we'll figure out that second word.
$500.
It'll be $500 per consonant.
Is there an N?
We have 2
N's.
Player 3, on to you.
Give me an R.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Player 1, good luck.
H. There's gonna be 3 of them.
Aha,
There are 4 altogether. Let's try this again. He ran the greatest show on earth.
Hey, well done. That's it. Great. An extra question and maybe an extra $3,000 for you. You ready?
We are ready. That's the question. Who is it? It is, if I can gain control of my cursor.
No, that's not it. Sorry. But that's all right. You're still our winner this round. Way to go.
Well, it doesn't matter, but would have guessed Barnum.
Let's see how you're doing after this
Would
round.
have guessed Barnum, but I didn't know the cursor had lost control. But you know what? That's okay. It does not matter about the $3,000 bonus because I'm still the big winner.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner. Player 1.
Maybe I could have just used the number.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these
Probably
cards,
wouldn't have-
and we'll see
probably
if we
wouldn't
can't
have been.
add to your total.
Probably wouldn't have been usable anyway, but whatever. Let's try the H.
Let's take a look at our category.
It's
Phrase.
a phrase for the bonus round.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
X, C, M, U.
Here's your bonus round puzzle. Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Well, that was easy.
Relive the golden days of the Old South when we send you on a trip down the Mississippi River. You'll fly to Memphis, where you'll take a leisurely trip down to New Orleans on board a historic paddle boat. And so you can wander into the ship's casino at night feeling like a real riverboat gambler. How's $5,000 in spending money sound? Full steam ahead. The value of your fantasy prize is $15,750.
Well, are there any like hotels on that ship? It doesn't give any like details.
Congratulations, Player
It's 'cause it's a
1. You really
fantasy
racked
prize,
up
that's
a
what
big
it is.
total
But anyway,
today.
there are you game like this.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, welcome to the end of the week. So let's get started here with big numbers, and we start with a 10. We're going to take off the 9 and the 1. And now we're going to roll again. There's a 10 once more. We'll do the 8 and the 2. There they go off the board. Next roll is a 9. We'll do the 3 and 6. Next roll comes right up. And it's a 4. And we will do just that. Okay, let's see a 12 for 10,000 bucks. There's a 6. Last chance. There's the 8. Oh my goodness, we were just one number off. Okay, let's go ahead and play game number 2. First roll, a 3. We're going to do the 2 and the 1. Get them both off the board. Next roll, a 3 again. We will do that. Next roll is a 3 once more. Well, it took 3 rolls just to end this game. Oh my goodness. Well, we will be back tomorrow as we are actually a couple weeks away from our 100th show. It's just amazing how far we've already come with this, as we just started it over the summer, which is amazing. Well, we will continue to work our way there as we go through the next couple of weeks. So until then, thanks for joining us. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Monday. Hey everybody, it is nostalgia time once again, and we are back with the Latitude E6540. Definitely a machine we have not seen on this program in a long time. In fact, since the very beginning of the series, actually. So, in this episode, we're actually going to be giving this machine a big upgrade. But first, let's do a quick boot test with the configuration it currently has. So here it is. This is its installation as it is right now. Yes, this thing is on Windows 10 Pro. And yes, this was left unchanged since we upgraded this from Windows 7, essentially its factory installation. Well, that's lovely. It took 45 seconds for the machine to start up. That's definitely quite a bit fast, but not quite. But you know what? That's alright though. So anyway, in this episode, we are about to give this machine a big upgrade. We're going to be converting this mechanical hard drive into a solid-state drive. And yes, November 2023 apparently was the last time this thing was used. But I'm going to let Windows correct the time automatically. Yeah, it's not going to work because apparently the CMOS battery in this machine is also dead. We're going to be replacing that mechanical hard drive with another one of these solid-state drives. This one is 512 gigs, and I believe that mechanical hard drive is in there is also 512, but we're going to take a look. Now, interestingly, on these Dell machines, it looks like the parts are actually labeled. So here, with the icon, that is the hard drive. So we're just going to go ahead and open it up. I think it should open up just that individual component. And I believe it slides out like so. Alright.
Alright, the screw is off. Wow. They really made the replacement process easy. So yep, here's the hard drive it's got. It's got a 500 gigabyte Seagate mechanical hard drive. It's 5400 RPM. And we are about to give this a big upgrade, like I mentioned. And I could also tell that one of the screws are also missing. But now we're going to remove the hard drive and we're going to replace it. Okay, there goes the first screw. Is that it? Only one screw? Wow, it looks like both screws have been removed. That's it? Wow, that's it? That's how you remove a hard drive on these things? Dang. Now that's something. I can see some tape was also coming off. Not sure how this, it's by 3M. Interesting. All right, so we're getting the solid state drive into place. And then we attach this onto the, all right, we got it in. Now all we just need to do is reattach the screw. All right, and now we can just slide it into the machine. Try not to do it with brute force. Uh-oh. Is it not going in the right way? Alright, so we're finally making some progress in terms of hard drive reinstallation. So what I'm making sure is that the cover is correctly aligned. Okay. And now we can just push the drive into the machine. While Dell actually made it very easy to, remove and replace the hard drive, honestly, I have to say this was quite difficult to get back together. I mean, I'm being honest here. It was so difficult to get this guy back together. Yeah, this is really the only way I could get the drive to fit into the computer. It's just not making use of this screw. So we're gonna hit F2 to go into the setup. Yeah, it says no boot. No, yeah, it says no boot device found because there is no hard drive on the system. Yeah, here we go. F12 for one-time boot menu. And let's see what it reads. It says CD, DVD. So it isn't detecting the solid state. Okay, so I have tried everything in relation to the solid state drive, and I believe this thing is too thick for this computer. So it looks like this is not compatible with this kind of hardware. Considering that the mechanical hard drive that's inside of this is thin, and I believe the caddy is also that same size. Yep, this is still its original installation, because it still has the Windows 7 startup. So yeah, unfortunately we cannot give this guy the treatment I always wanted it to get. I really wanted to put a solid state drive in this, put Windows 11 onto it, and make it more useful for the future, but unfortunately that is not going to be happening. But I won't need to worry about this for a while because Windows 10 only has a year and a half of support left as of the time of recording. And then by the time this premieres, it's going to be less than that. Most likely less than a year until end of support. So, I mean, all these Windows 10 machines that don't meet the requirements for Windows 11, especially this one, are in big trouble. So these people better think about buying these new PCs, especially these new Copilot Plus PCs that have been out for a few months. But again, I'll just get this guy up to date because it's falling behind on its monthly security and quality patches. So once I get this machine patched, I'll likely just put it back downstairs and just leave it alone for a while. But in the next episode, we're actually going to be upgrading the other ThinkPad. The other ThinkPad, the original ThinkPad, to a solid-state drive, and we'll be putting Windows 11 onto that. Plus, I have a special treat for the other hard drive, which will be going into a computer that has not received an operating system in almost a decade, since it was last used. So, look forward to all of that coming up. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Alright, time for another exciting meal at the Chef Andre restaurant, and I sure hope it is a good one. So, let's see what number 19 has in store, and I sure hope it is a good one. So, here we go. Number 23, chicken feet. Number 2, the hot dog vomit bun. Number 21, eyeless fish. We are in a good position right now. Number 11, fresh dead chicken. Number 5, the spicy meatballs. 25, intestines. Okay, none of the 7 big amounts have been touched, which is great news. So here comes the first offer. It's bubble tea worth 17,000. I say no. Alright, so number 7 is the strawberry cake. Ooh. Number 8, zucchini salad. Number 24, the tomato pizza. Number 18, the banana surprise. And number 6, the roast lamb. Okay. Here comes our next offer. And it's this tagliatelle, whatever it is, but I say no. Alright, next, number 10. Cinnamon bun, 15. Red onions, 22. Fresh garlic, and finally, number 1. Mushrooms. Alright, so it looks like we lost a bunch of big amounts that round. The next offer is the semifreddo, which I absolutely say no to. Alright, next up, number 4. Wing stew, 16. The crusty apple dessert, and now it's time for a bonus. Number 4 and number 6. And the next offer will carry an $80,000 bonus after we open number 12, which is the Happy Bunny Cake. So only 3 big amounts remain on the right-hand side. There's still a lot of little amounts that we need to get rid of. And we still have that honey semifreddo. Number 9 is the eggs and toast. 20, is the cigarette butts, the penny, but with the top amount being eliminated now. Let's see how that's going to change. Oh, it went down to 48,000 with that bun. But still, no way. 17, salty oysters. Now it's time to talk to the banker or chef. Chef banker, I should say chef, because this is a meal. 13, the daikon. Okay. Here comes the next offer. It's that caponata, which I say no. 626 is the fried rice. All right. So if we eliminate $400 on the next pick, then that means that we will leave with either 100K or 200K, and that is what's going to be happening. So either I'll be having a cheesesteak or peaches. So there's that dynamite one more time. I'm going to say no, and let's hope for the best. Both meals are good either way. And we get the peaches. Those are, of course, delicious. So, maybe a meal like this tomorrow? I don't know. So, you'll have to come back tomorrow and find out. But till then, thanks for joining us, and we will see you next time. All right. Here we are at the end of the week. We start with a 7. And we'll take that 7 right off the board. Okay, next roll is another 7. We'll do the 6 and the 1. Take those off the board. Next roll is a 7 again. We'll do the 5 and the 2 right off the board. Next roll, 5. And that ends the round, unfortunately. Well, we're going to try this again. Let's see if we can do it this time. Alright. First roll up is an 8. We'll do the 7 and the 1. Next roll is a 7. We'll do the 4 and the 3. There we go. Next roll is a 10. We'll do the 8 and the 2. Alright, next one. And there's a 3. Well, that costed us. So we'll be back on Monday to try our luck again. But until then, we will see you next time. Hi everybody, it is time for our Tuesday episode of Tower of Cash. Yesterday we won $56,094 after we were forced out by the game over card. Let's hope that doesn't happen again today. We're going to do number 4 to start. And we will do the left window first. What does that have? Random 4. So it's giving us $100,095. Otherwise, we would have had absolutely nothing at all. Number 17 will go up to next. We are off on a good note. On the right side, we now have to give back half. Otherwise, random 2. Let's go up to the top. We'll do the left. What's there? $33,000. On the other side, nothing. A million, add 0, add a 1. It's all there, ready for us. Number 10. We're going to do the right side. And there we find. Lose a quarter. Other side, would have gotten nothing. Last floor of this round, number 3. We'll do the left window. There we find. Lose 75%. We're now down to $15,000. Otherwise, we would have had $250,000. That is just painful. Number 9. As we're not quitting this early, let's do the right window. Nothing. Other side. Would have added 25%. Number 16. We will do the right side now. There we find. Add a 1. Let's go down to number 2. And we are going to do the right side. There we see 16 bucks. Other side. Added 75%. Number 14. We're going to do the left side. There we find. Double
I think I saw 125,000 was the better decision, but
that's all right. $231,176. The added 0 is also still out there, so we could still win $2.3 million. We'll do the left window, but I should also keep in mind that lose everything is still out there. There's $2, but yeah, here's what's left. Game over card is still out there. The lose everything is still out there. We need to avoid those. We'll do number 19. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? $66,000 on the other side. $8. And we're going to do number 5. Go all the way down to number 5. We're going to do the right side. What do we find there? $1 on the other side. So we're getting close to 300K. Let's see what number 12 has in store. And let's hope it's good. We'll do the left window. What do we find? $16,000. Otherwise, nothing happens. So at this point, there's just one blank card left. The X level is still out there. The game over card is still out there. 15. We need to avoid that game over card. And on the right side, there's the X level. So it took off floor 1, which had $64 and add a 0. So that's what floor 1 had. Otherwise, alright. So that ended the round early. So number 11. We're going to do the left side. What do we find? $500,000. Gonna go up to 18. So we can no longer add percentages of our money because they're all out of play. Number 6. But we are in a good position so far. And on the left side, 4,000. Other one, we would have lost all of it. $817,183 is what we have so far. That game over card is still up there. We need to avoid it. The rest of them will be cash. On the left side, 2,000. Other side, 32. Right. If it's in 13, then we know it's going to be in number 7. Unless we find it on the right side. And we did. So we finished with $819,183 today. Did much better than we did yesterday. Well, let's go ahead and open up the $125. The $250 and $8,000 are the only two remaining on the boards. We'll go ahead and open up floor 7 and there they are. So, $819,183 did pretty good. But we'll see if we can do better tomorrow. Till then, thanks for watching. Welcome to Wednesday as we continue on our incredible winning streak. We won almost $1 million last time. Now, that was nothing compared to the $14.1 million that we won earlier this week. Let's look at number 11 to start us off. My lucky number. Hopefully it starts me off on a good note. Not so much. $125 was on the other side. Number 4. We will look at the right-hand side. Number 20 we'll go to next. Let's see what the left side has. $8, otherwise we will lost it all. Number 3. Let's look at the left-hand side. There's the million. Let's find the add of 1. And I'd be more than happy to end this game early. And there's the add 75%. We already have almost $2 million. But again, all those deduction cards, well, except for the lose everything, is still in play. So let's continue and go to number 10. Let's look at the left side. We'll take floor 1 out of play. Otherwise, we will lost half the ball. Down to number 9 we go. Let's see what's on the right side. $16,000. That is half of our money. That double is still up. That add of 1, I believe, is still there too. So, see if we can find that. Right side 16. There's the double our money. Number 5. Right side. Yeah, 25% of our money. We have almost $5 million. Of course, we have the courage to go on. So number 14, let's move on. And look at the left side, $8,000. The other side has just $500. Let's look now at number 21. And let's see what the right side, or left side, has in store. And there's the other one. Let's go to the left side, number 8, and there's the game over card. But guess what? I was getting ready to end the game after this pick anyway. So after this pick, I was going to walk away anyway. So we finish with an almost matching total of $14,969,910. It looks like we may have another best week here on our show. This may be one of the best weeks we've had. Well, not the greatest, well, not the best one that we had that over $145 million weekly win, but we did good nonetheless. Let's go ahead and see what the other side had. Just $64. That would have kept us in. So that is it. Let's go ahead and look at the rest of the board. There's where everything goes. So, another great win. Coming back tomorrow. Let's find out. Well, till that time, have a great day. It is nostalgia time once again, and we are back with a familiar friend of ours, the Lenovo ThinkPad Edge E545. Now, this is actually a very different look than the other one. There are several differences. This one actually has the proper ThinkPad label on the cover, and when we open it up, we see we have the proper track point. The other one didn't have this, except I just had to push it all the way down through here just in order to use it. And now when we turn this on, there's going to be another difference. Not that it has Windows 10, but it has a solid state drive in it, which is exactly how I wanted the other ThinkPad to be. Now, this is still running the school's installation, which I am going to be replacing, but I just want to take a look through the installation before we go through what we want to go through with it. So how they set this up was that they just had a bunch of random pictures changing every 15-30 seconds. Let's go into personalize and actually see how they set it up. So when we go there, it's actually under a network device, and it says it changes pictures every 10 minutes, but clearly it doesn't do that. It's changing every like 30 seconds. But if we go to System and if we go to the About page, it is running, yes, it is running 22H2 of Windows 10 Education. OS build 3448. And they really simplified this. So we just have the news bar here. We have a smaller taskbar. Don't see any Wi-Fi options. And then of course this is how they set up the start menu with Microsoft Office stuff. Of course they have that Chrome browser. And then they just left some of the Windows 10 apps alone. And they have this splash top thing, which I actually don't know what this is. So it actually just gives some information like special domain settings and whatnot. Now, as I said, I don't want to get rid of this installation. This is the audio driver. Not sure if it's for this specific system. I don't know what the Windows 10 Update Assistant is doing on the start menu, but this is actually quite a unique setup. But if we go to Explore now, so it doesn't look like there's a network device connected, and this is only a 120 gigabyte drive. Now, over here, in addition to that laptop, I got 3 other solid state drives. This one is 480 gigabytes, and then these 2 HPs are 512. So I'm looking to expand the storage of this computer along with keeping this installation for archival reasons. But more importantly, let's see where all those backgrounds are. And they are right here inside of this folder. Yep, this folder, these are all the backgrounds, and they're all cycling. Yeah, I see a little burnout on the screen, but you know what? That's no big deal. I have another ThinkPad, and it's in perfect condition otherwise, and that's what's good. Yeah, and they've shortened the taskbar down, and they've also set it to not show all the time, only show when the cursor is on it. And then they've also disabled Cortana, which basically no one uses anymore, and also most likely it's because of the group policy they set up. But we're going to be replacing this installation. And how? You'll see. Now what we're going to actually do is we're going to replace the hard drive, and we're going to expand the storage of this machine. But first things first, we got to shut it down. That is especially important when it comes to working with machines of this kind. And wow, I see the shutdown time is much faster than that other one already. Alright, so now that the machine is off, now we got to figure out where the hard drive is. Looks like Lenovo tried without removable screws, like in many other products at the time. And we should should now be able to open it. Yep, there we go. It's coming open. Yep, there it is. There is the hard drive. So we need to remove the other screw. And there we go. Here's the internal components of the system. And there is the hard drive that we're going to replace. So we're going to remove these screws. Which hold the caddy in place. And then we should now be able to pull the hard drive out. Yeah, let's just try removing the entire assembly. Alright, let's see what happens now. Oh, there we go, we got it. Alright, now we can pull it out. And there we go. Here is the SSD. So now there are, of course, some additional screws on here before we entirely remove the drive. So now that we've taken the assembly out, we need to remove these 4 screws. And I gotta make sure I keep the screws. And I need to make sure I keep the screws in a pile. So that way then I know where they go. So now with all 4 screws removed, we can now go ahead and remove this SSD. I gotta see where it comes out. All right. And there we go. The SSD is out. 120 gigabytes. No, I'm not dealing with 120. So what's going to go in here instead? This 480 gigabyte drive. As like I said, I want to expand the storage of the machine. So now, let's make sure that this is in the same way as the other one. All right, and now we can start reinstalling. We can now reinstall all the screws. And in fact, since I got two additional SSDs, I'm actually also planning on doing the same thing with the other ThinkPad, which actually will then also bring up a project that's long been envisioned, the eventual restoration of the Acer TravelMate 2700 from 2005. So now that I have spare SSDs that I'll be using in these machines now, what I'll then actually be doing is using one of the hard drives from the other machines that I have, because I also plan on converting the Latitude, its hard drive, to an SSD, planning on installing one in there as well, and possibly the Vostro, but the challenge here is that I need to make sure that I have a proper backup of its factory recovery, which is almost impossible now because it's not detecting the recovery partition anymore, as you've all seen earlier in the series. Yeah, as such, even as I put it back on Windows 7, it's no longer detecting the recovery drive. So as I continue to reinstall the hard drive, I'm now creating the Windows 11 installation media using the latest version ISO that was downloaded. We're going to use MBR because that is a 2012 machine. And now let's make sure we get other settings. Yep, we're going to remove the requirement. We're going to disable data collection and encryption. Yeah, this is a USB I use for college, but I'm going to use it for the purposes of the setup. There was another blank USB. My father took it and he never gave it back. He took that blank USB for no apparent reason and he never gave it back to me. There's just so many backdoors you can do on Windows 11. Especially TPM and all that stuff. Because this, I think, might be the strictest that Microsoft has ever been in regards to Windows. And now to install screw number 4. Okay. So now we can reinstall the hard drive into the computer. And now it is attached. So now we'll need to tighten on the housing of the hard drive, because this is what makes sure it's still nice and secure. And now we will reattach the Phillips head screws. That's right, I want to miss my cue. Alright, so now we will reinstall. Alright, now we need to reinstall the screws that hold the hard drive in place and that keep it in place. Now we can reinstall. We can now reinstall the back cover. Make sure that's fully in there. All right. Now we can reinstall the back cover. So make sure it all snaps into place before I reinstall the screws. Yep, there we go. So now we need to tighten the screws. I guess that screw didn't apply. All right, now we can reinstall the battery. Alrighty, and now we are ready to install Windows. And the reason why I say we're going to install Windows is because there is no operating system on this drive, as it was wiped with a Windows 10 installer. Now let's hit enter. It says configuration changed, reboot. Yeah, that's because I changed out the hard drive. So let's first make sure that it is detected, and this also has a BIOS lock. But in any case, we are now ready to install Windows. And in fact, we're going to install Windows 11. So F12 for boot device, and it should detect my USB, which it hasn't. But it is detecting SATA SSD, which is a good sign. That's strange, because it was detecting a because it was detecting a 3.0 USB on the other one. There we go. There we are. Now it's detecting the USB. And there is the Windows 11 logo. So we have correctly reinstalled the hard drive into the system, which is great. And now we're ready to install Windows. And this is, as of the time we're recording, the latest version of Windows 11. Windows will be activated later because there is a product key on the system already. And let's hope Windows 11 takes that key like it did on Windows 10, because after the last time we used the other one, I installed Windows 10 onto it, and it actually still took the license key from Windows 7 and 8, even though Microsoft is no longer accepting keys for those operating systems. Now, because this computer came with Windows 7 and 8 Pro, we're going to have to install the Pro edition of Windows 11. So this will officially be my first Windows 11 Pro machine, because mainly all my other machines are running Windows 11 Home. And of course we're doing custom because there is no operating system, and yes, the drive has been detected. I mean, it's only showing up with 40 gigabytes less, which I find kind of weird, but I guess that's the way it goes. So anyway, now here we go. We're installing Windows 11 onto this ThinkPad. Now, of course, this is going to take a while because it's running on older hardware, so we'll just skip right to the out-of-box experience once this is done. Wow, I'm impressed at the install time. Even though this was on a solid-state drive, this only took like, what, 15 minutes? That was honestly pretty fast. And also, while I'm at it, I'll just remove this Energy Star sticker. Yeah, because I don't see any reason why this would be here in the first place. And now we are loading into the out-of-box experience. They really need to update these circles, these dots. Well, that's kind of a slow video. But really, we'll only be seeing it once, just for the out-of-box experience. Well, a little slow, but performing pretty decently otherwise, so far. So, of course, we'll go through the usual setup. So that is, of course, our region. This is running on 2012 hardware, so it's a little newer than that other one. So I think it's performing the same way right now. We're going to skip the keyboard layout. And now we need to connect it to our wireless network. And there also is an I don't have internet option because this is 11 Pro. So we can skip the Microsoft account part by choosing workplace or domain. And then from there it would enroll into the enterprise and everything like that. And I see it's found some updates, because I'm not sure how outdated this image on Microsoft's website is. As of right now, the latest build number is 3737. This is KV5039212. This again is that June security update that I was talking about. And of course through 22H2 and 23H2, this explains all of the patches and improvements that are being made in this update. Now it's ready to reboot my machine before we proceed. And now we have the proper typeface or font, whatever it is. I mean, now considering that the Dell machine behind this, yeah, that laptop there, has a solid state drive, I thought might as well just put 11 on there instead of Windows 10. Because I think 11 would perform much better. And certainly it is performing as better. And also Microsoft said that there weren't too many differences, like major differences between Windows 10 and 11, considering that 11 was built on top of 10. So now we can name our device. Let's just call it, let's name it St. Joe ThinkPad, because that's where I got this from. So we'll go ahead and we'll hit next on that. And now it needs to do another restart to apply the changes. I heard Microsoft recently started blocking the fake Microsoft account bypass, the knowitThankYou.com, example.com, and then a random password to just get past the Microsoft account screen. It doesn't let you do that now. But here on Pro, we can just hit setup for work or school, and then it will let us create a local account, which apparently does not let us. So yes, Microsoft did indeed block the knowitThankYou.com thing, so. Did I just see the desktop for a split second? And now we have a white screen. I don't know what kind of mode I just entered, but I'm literally in like a sort of interesting developer explorer mode or something. You know what? Let's just attach my personal account like they want. Restore from your last backup. That's my old machine, but we're going to be setting it up as a brand new device. There were some other devices that I had. So we're just going to set this up as a brand new machine. Sure, we'll create a separate 4-digit PIN, although I will actually be creating a local account later. We're just going to skip these recommendations for now. And now, on Windows 11, you can pair your iPhone to the OS using the built-in phone app. You can keep your phone's photos safe with OneDrive, but no, we're not going to do that. You can bring your favorites over. As I said, this is going to be a brand new installation, so we don't want any stuff coming over. Yeah, you've landed a free trial of 365 Family on Windows 11 Pro. Sure, I'll take work with Excel on the go. No, this is just about Office and get your first month of Xbox Game Pass. No thank you. No thank you. Alright, so now it's going to do one final check. Alright, and now we're off to the desktop. We're getting things ready for you. Almost there. And here's the desktop. Of course, it comes with all the Windows 11 bloat. Just lovely. And I can already see it found a lot of the drivers already. So I see it already found the AMD display driver and installed the proper software for it. However, the time zone is not correct. And also, I will be putting this onto a local account. And I see the track point works right out of the gate. That's good to hear. All right. So, we're going to do a couple of things here. First, we're going to change the time zone to Central Time. Central Time, US and Canada. There we go. Now the time is correct. All right. And then the other thing is to switch this to a local account. Sign in with a local account instead. Are you absolutely sure? Yes, I am absolutely sure. If you want to continue with Windows Hello, you'll need a password. And now we sign out, and then the local account will be ready for us. Alright, it's been a few minutes, and AMD wants me to set up the video driver a little further. So I can see the display has already been detected, which is a good sign. And I can see the battery is charging as well. However, I see one drive has also been detected. So I just need to sign out of that. And then I'm also going to remove one drive from the system and create another local user. Then create another user account. Here we go. Add another user. Add a user without a Microsoft account. And we'll just name this one admin without a password. Without a password. And we're going to make this one another administrator. All right, and now we will sign out of this account. All right, so now we're in the temporary admin account, as I like to call it. Now we're going to head back to that page we were at before, and we're going to remove this account from the system. And I can see that a lot of the proper drivers have already been detected. So that really simplified the setup process even further, which is amazing. So yeah, it's just amazing how highly simplified this setup process is. And then this is going to be the permanent account. All right, and now the local account is all set up. However, now this AMD thing is still asking for stuff. Okay, now the permanent user account is ready to go. So now we will head back into settings and we will delete the other one. And we'll also mostly get started with the setup of programs. We're going to be doing it a different way this time around, using a tool called Dev Home that was recently released. It's still in preview right now, so it's preparing. And meanwhile, let's head back to the other accounts option. Yeah, I forgot to assign this as an administrator. However, it's currently signed in. So we have to go back to the admin and then sign out there. Now we can hit remove. And now we can erase that account from the device. Update app installer. We can use this tool to install applications. So then we're going to install all our programs with this tool. However, not every single one is included yet. So I'll just do what we can and then we'll have to do the rest manually. So here is the app installer. We'll update that. And then we need to restart Dev Home. Build 2861. So it's a little bit of an older build of Windows. So we're going to need to go to Windows Update and run a check for updates. And then we should be getting the June 2024 monthly security quality roll-up. And meanwhile, I'll go ahead and plug in my flash drive, which actually contains the factory backgrounds that I carried over from the Windows 7 factory installation. Usually what I like to do is set the settings thing to dark. Oh yeah, I love dark mode. And I like the accent color on just about everything. Ooh, let's see what high contrast looks like. Yeah, it's gonna try to open Microsoft Store to do the latest version. And then because we're running a local account, we're not gonna be able to see any of the widgets on the side. But that is no big deal. We can go ahead and set other things up in the meantime. So here's the Edge browser. We're just gonna do no data. I like the default. And now we start getting all the news things and stuff. And then there's some of the other stuff that we saw earlier. And then there's that bar on the side with all these things. So now we're going to head back to machine configuration, and we're going to set up a local machine. I'm going to skip the repository, and we're going to type in a selection of apps that I want installed. So Audacity is going to be the first one on the list. There's Music Group and Audacity Team. And here we can actually choose, the farthest below we can go is 3.0.2. We're going to install the latest version of the program. And then next on the list will be VLC, which is the media player that I actually use by default. Now there's actually multiple ones. There's the Universal app, and then there's the standard one. The latest is 3.020. 3.021 was just released, and a few of my machines have already been updated to it. So let's see, what else is there to install? I don't think it can handle OBS, but we'll give it a try. So we'll install Winget. And I see this is actually a fully working ThinkPad now, because now the left control actually works. So this is so much better than the other one, and now it's running the latest version of Windows, and it'll be much more secure moving forward. So there's that. So let's install Google Earth. Yeah, I think only free apps are available on here. I wonder if StreamWriter made its way into the preview. No, it did not. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to have to install that one manually as well. Let's see, Windows Live Essentials. I don't think it's on here. Yeah, it definitely isn't, because that's an old piece of software. So there's a global version of this program, and that's the one we want. So let's start the installation, and those are the apps that we're going to install. However, what we're going to do is we're just going to install them all at once. So StreamWriter is an app I have been recently introduced to. The latest is version 6. So I'm going to do the installable setup because this is a 32-bit machine. So we're going to go ahead and start the installation. I will not do any of these. Make sure you trust StreamWriter. Yes, I trust it. So keep that. And we will start the installation of all those apps. And then we will just let it all go. Yeah, it's in German, but I know what the whole thing is, so. So really, all in the background, it's just clicking next, 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 and everything, and just installing its files using the default settings. However, I will still need to accept all the user account control prompts. So now that we have the proper wallpapers, we can go ahead and set it up. So I usually like it stretched. And then we can browse for the picture. And we will find there's a think blue and a think black, which one of them is used for the lock screen and then the desktop. So this is the desktop. And there it is, the lovely think blue. And then if we go to the lock screen, we'll change Spotlight to a picture. And then to OEM wallpapers again. There is Think Black. Waiting for Windows Installer. Windows Installer is busy installing other applications. So, that pretty much completes the setup. So, this is it. Another ThinkPad E545 restored. Now it's running the latest build of Windows 11, which is absolutely amazing. So now I can continue to run Windows on this thing for the foreseeable future, which is amazing. So with that, that's basically it. So that's the first computer getting an SSD treatment of many. Because there's actually another ThinkPad downstairs that's going to get the same thing. And I'm also planning on converting the Latitude to solid state as well. And I'll be giving that one Windows 11 also. So a lot to look forward to with these machines as we prepare them for the future. So, in our next episode, we'll actually be taking a look at another one of these new machines that have been added to the collection. More specifically, another HP laptop. We'll take a look at its restore process and we'll look at its factory installation. So, until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Yeah, since I enjoy Yalok's music,
from the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game.
One of my favorite sets.
I ran the dance floor, radio dance floor. That song doesn't sound like it's the 1970s.
Get out
I would say, however, dance is pretty young.
It's 70s retro day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
Aw, poor White.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a look at our category. On the map. Okay, start things off.
Anyway,
you get us going, player one.
On the map this time. $300. Start with a T.
Good. 2 T's.
And this time the T gets me started.
Yeah.
we're going to try the R.
We have 2 R's.
Roger. Is that a
Here's your
Norwegian
free
company?
spin.
And there's the free spin.
Oh, yeah, I've heard this.
$300.
Comes S.
No, sorry. No S's. Would you like to use your free spin?
Yeah,
but it actually does it
yeah, I'll
again.
be more than happy to use the free spin, and I'll buy an A.
Just the one E.
So then that tells me an A is going to go somewhere.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Great Britain.
Nice going. Congratulations. Outstanding.
Wow.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
From earlier this morning. From earlier this
Aw.
afternoon,
Dang.
You must be a wheel
Jeez, I didn't
watcher,
realize
player
Broadband
one.
was that famous. I used to have
Let's
his
get ready
website,
for
no
the next
way.
puzzle.
Alright.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a
Interesting,
ball
actually.
ready in your own
Roger
private tennis
Bunsoft.
court? An exciting prize package
Well,
valued at
you know, statistics, of course.
$8,985.
Alrighty.
Here's the category for this round.
Same exact fucking name.
On the map.
On the map again.
2
on the map puzzles in a row.
Yay.
This time, player
That means you
2
can't
goes
run.
first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$450.
I'll try an L.
Going back on the virtual rock
One
band
L.
grab bag from
I
earlier
would like to buy a
today.
vowel, please.
That's just too cool.
An A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'll spin the
That
wheel.
sounds like-
$600.
Can I have an S?
No, sorry. No S's. Player 3, on to you.
Oh, I remember. Oh,
I'd like to
Mapping.
spin the wheel, please.
I
Let's go.
remember that
Let's get some money
program.
here.
Oh my gosh, that is, oh god, that is an old program, my gosh.
Then I'll
Oh
try
my
an N.
We can do that. 4 N's, in fact.
I
Excellent.
remember playing that on
I'd like to buy a
oh,
vowel,
on a
please.
Macintosh at my dad's old friend's house. Oh,
How about an O?
the
This should help.
memories.
There are
Oh,
3 of
God.
them.
An E.
There are no E's. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Oh.
Player 1, over to you.
Oh, Bloomington, Indiana.
Nice going.
Ah.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Definitely swept almost all
Let's see
the
how
time.
everybody's doing after this round.
So right now,
I see you've
just
played our game before,
$600 because I
player
didn't have
1.
any, so I got the $500 minimum.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here it
We are ready
goes.
for the next puzzle, and it's going to be our jackpot
It's
round.
that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada.
Okay, but I'm gonna
Get
probably
ready
get
for an
going here
all-expense
soon.
paid
I'm gonna
winter
go to
vacation
bed
to
and do some
Ottawa,
more
the
things.
lovely and historic
I'll see
Canadian
ya.
capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude
Bye,
Festival,
bud.
a $4,550
It's
value.
like Carney when that,
The category this time is
this time it's
Clue.
a clue. That means that the puzzle is a clue to the answer. Or actually would be the
Player
question.
3. You start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
L.
There are no L's.
Nope, no L.
Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $900.
We're going to try a T.
A pair of T's.
A pair of T's up there. Live stream that one time as well. S,
Yes, 1D there is.
I was gonna pick S, but boy, I'm lucky with that D.
Jackpot, solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
I think Yalk's going for the night. Yeah,
Oh no, what a shame. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Yep, that was the end.
$400.
I hope there are some S's.
There are 3 S's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A?
There is one. Yes, 1A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Uh-huh, 2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
You've got 5 E's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
U? No, no U's. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Vanna, I'll try an I.
Good guess. There are 3. All the vowels are now gone. All the vowels
I'd like
are now
to spin,
gone.
please. Come on, show me the big money.
$800.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Let's give this a spin.
$900.
I'll take an H, please.
1 H in this puzzle.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
W.
1 W.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
How about a C, please?
Yes, there is a C.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $550.
Is there an M?
No, not an M in sight.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
I will go ahead and take it from here.
Easy. All right, there you go.
So now the question is...
This puzzle has an extra question and an extra $3,000 if you answer it correctly.
Alright, and I believe... Would it be Jefferson?
No, that's not it. Sorry. But that's all right. You're still our winner this round. Way to go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Okay.
You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1.
You have $1,100.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
The category this time is on the map.
On the map again.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Alrighty.
$800.
Let's try an N first.
Good guess. There are 3.
Alright, let's buy the E.
Yes, there's an E.
Okay, let's try the I.
Just the one I.
The A.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Well, that's gonna do it. San Antonio, Texas.
Good job. Yes.
Oh, really quickly figuring out these puzzles.
Let's see how you're doing after this round. Player one, what can I say? Excellent start.
Yeah, we're doing really good.
On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle.
I guess it's the last puzzle before the bonus.
For this puzzle, the category is
This time it is
Classic
TV.
TV.
Man, I really did
This
not
time,
expect
player
that,
2 goes first.
I really did
Okay,
not
here I
expect
go.
that glitch to happen.
I'm gonna spin! All right! Give me a big one!
$600.
Are there any L's?
No, sorry. No L's.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
$600.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Good. Lots. 5 S's.
All right! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
Unbelievable. There are 6.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E here.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Excellent! I'd like to buy another vowel. There's got to be a U out there.
Uh-huh. 2 U's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I.
Just the one I. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
Very tough.
Player 1, over to you.
Oh, this might be good.
$5,000.
Let's try an R.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
Oh yeah, that's $20,000. That is $20,000.
$900.
H.
There are 2 H's. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
After all that.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin!
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
Then I'll try an N.
Sorry, no ends.
Oh, man.
I think that
Player 1, over to you.
that actually might have just given me the clue to the answer.
Look easy.
That's a big win right there.
You did it! Terrific, Player 1.
With that big win.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Boy, what a game! Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And I would love to. Let's do the W for that big comeback.
This time, the category is Showbiz.
It's showbiz.
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
But it's showbiz. Oh, I see. H, W, K,
Here's your
A.
bonus round puzzle.
Talk show.
Yes, you got it! Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You've won all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
So that makes our final total.
You made a bundle. Congratulations, Player 1. Thanks again to all our players.
Welcome to Thursday. We only won a little over 35 grand yesterday. But let's see if we can do better today. Why don't we start with number 4? Let's see what that's got. On the left-hand side, double nothing, otherwise $500. Let's see what number 18's got. On the left, 125,000, otherwise $250. Next, we'll go down to number 16. Let's see what's on the left. $2, otherwise $42. Number 12, please be good. On the right, random, otherwise random 4. Lowest random and the highest random on the same floor. Going to 20, let's see what's on the right. $2,000, otherwise 4. Number 7. On the left, we find the X level. There was $125 on the bottom floor, and there's the add a 1. That has 0 still out there, too. Right side has 25%, otherwise we will go to number 6 now. And look at the left side. $250,000, otherwise random 3. Great. And let's see what's on the right side. Lose 25%, otherwise $8. Let's go to 14. And see what's on the left. Random 2, otherwise nothing. Down to number 10. Let's look at the left side, and there's just a balance. 21 we'll go up to now.
does the right side have? $16, otherwise $66,000. Let's do number 2. On the left, we find nothing. The other side had 33,000. Lucky 11. Let's see how lucky you are. Right side, there's the game over card.